like go, 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 go. Platinum, less, it wouldn't even cover the floor of an Olympic swimming pool. You know, it is incomparably rare. It's so rare, but it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
The luster you get is so different to silver. It's a kind of more silvery luster, whereas silver gives you a whiter luster, I think. £127 for you today. Honestly, platinum is right up there with the finest of the finest of the finest. Plus, by the way, it comes to you in an 18-inch chain, and today it's £123. Take it away, my lovelies. Congratulations. Well done. Go, go, go. What a deal. Oh, my gosh. Oh, the platinum. Number 17. Number 17, please. Check out number 2, please. Cash in number 3, please. Natural purple freshwater cultured pearls. It's in a box like that, so basically we need to bring the barrier up so Deb can't get it. She will steal it. Teaser, apparently these are huge. Yeah, I've seen big pearls on JM. It's going to take a lot to impress me. Oh my gosh!
No way. Bye, sorry. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Okay, here you are, you can see them. I don't want to see them anymore. Sorry, Michael, I stole them. Oh, look at them.
Look at the size of those pearls.
Oh, they're really, really, really beautiful.
Unbelievably, they are 50, I beg your pardon, they're 8, oh, what am I talking about? 14 to 15 mil in size. 10 on the strand. Oh, look at the luster, the colours.
They're enormous, Carol.
They are. You get that beautiful purple base note, which is glorious, but then you get so much more. Moments of bronze, pink, blue, green, red, almost, which is unbelievably rare. Naturally coloured, not dyed. We're at $399, which is £40 a pearl.
How?
Don't know. You make that into a pendant. You are not selling that for £40. If you're selling that for £40, I think in some cases you're selling it for 10 times lower than you actually could get for this.
Oh, yeah.
Made into jewellery, you're looking at thousands of pounds worth of jewellery right there. London's already taken one, $399. Isn't that incredible? 5 individual split payments. Take it, add it to your order. Natural purple pearls, some of the rarest quality in the world. My gosh. Should we do some bamboo selenite?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Waka, waka, waka. Bamboo selenite. Oh, hello.
Oh, such a happy strand.
Yay! Oh my gosh, I love it. 1 metre. 1 metre per strand. Oh, West Sussex and Jeanette, you're already through, my lovelies. Well done to you. Go, go, go. We've got the coin pearls coming up next. Don't forget, that's going to be super exciting. Look at the colours on there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Obviously, it's dyed, which is, for me, it's not a problem because with selenite, it kind of almost, it comes alive even more when you dye it. Oh my God, how is that 25 quid? No way.
Is that a metre that you get?
Yeah. Deb, we bought selenite projects to air where you get 4 or 5 strands and the projects are like 100 quid. So how are we managing to do a metre?
Yeah, that's very good.
For £24.98. It's amazing. Lavinia, Helena, Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you, Jeanette. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, well done, well done. Gorgeous quality. Oh my gosh, those colours are absolutely beautiful. And of course, the bamboo bead. Wonderful symbolism there as well. Shall we do a star buy? Shall we do the coin pearls? This is going to fly. Let's go.
More pearls. I'm so happy with 2 really epic strands of pearls already.
Starting at 199. Okay. How many do we have, Laura? 30 chances available. Okay. 30 opportunities in the building. When we talk about pearls, we quite often talk about the different contributing value factors: size, shape, orient, nacre, luster. And then we kind of sit down and we say, well, really, nothing really matters apart from luster. As long as they've got luster, it doesn't really matter what size and shape they are because pearls come in all shapes and sizes. But it just so happens that these have got the most enormous size, the most incredible shape. And the luster which you're getting, you can just tell a mile off that the luster is because the nacre is beautiful and thick, because the pearls are beautifully cultured by super healthy mollusks, and you've got here amazing quality, haven't you, Deb? These are, what do these say to you? Do they say single pieces of jewellery?
Yeah, I feel like I want to get little micro-faceted gemstones and do sort of a halo around them. I think that would be really pretty.
I love that idea.
And then you could have sort of 1 or even 3 in a piece. Lovely for earrings, statement earrings. Just put a little spacer bead at the top because of that gorgeous shape.
There's 22 on the strand, there or thereabouts. That's 22 rings, that's 11 pairs of earrings, that's 11 pairs of cufflinks, that's 22 buttonholes maybe. You've got jewellery here for every day of the year, for absolutely everyone. Yeah, 22. Even at this price here, £9 a pearl. That's brilliant, isn't it? £9 a pearl. Anne in Nottinghamshire, Julie in South Yorkshire, well done to you. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. You make that into a ring. You do the design which Deb's intimating. You're not going to be selling it for £9. You're not even going to be selling it for £15 per ring or whatever. I have gen set some of my coin pearls. They have lots of comments. I did a yellow sapphire for a friend's September birthday, says Margot. Oh my gosh, that's a lovely idea, Margot.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah, so if you're into your gem setting, just get your pearl drill. Make a little... the best place to go is a place on the pearl where maybe there's a little anomaly, so it's like a natural point for it to be drilled and for you to set a gem. You don't have to do that, but it is a really lovely thing to do, especially when you've got such a big blank canvas. 15 seconds, we're going to go lower. Anne, well done to you as well. Carolyn Lincolnshire's through, well done to you. Look at that luster. You cannot fake that. You cannot...
No, you can't.
That cannot be faked, can it?
And, one of those in a ring, can you imagine?
Oh, for sure.
I mean, it's just going to catch the light. You're going to see all the colours.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. I mean, imagine how much that would be to buy. You don't even have to silversmith to do that. You can just use elastic and some precious metal spacer beads.
I don't know how we've done this, but we've taken it down to $99.99. We've halved the price. That's amazing. Incredible. These pearls are so beautiful. It's unreal. A must-see in person to appreciate, says Debbie. Yeah, thank you, my lovely. Gorgeous. Well done. $99.99. I have this strand of coin pearls. They are beautiful, says Pauline in Cornwall. Thanks, Pauline. That's 3 people messaging in about the quality of this strand. Isn't that gorgeous? Just shows you our incredible customer base and our amazing viewership. People watching and go, oh, do you know, I've got to tell people about this strand. If we can't, when we get messages in from our lovely viewers, we're not, they're not paid to do that. They're not paid testimonials. People have literally gone, do you know what? That's a lovely thing. I've got that. I'm going to tell everybody about that. You are our best advocate. You really genuinely are. It's only by you telling your friends and family, it's only by you spreading the word, it's only by you coming back and being faithful to JewelleryMaker and being loyal viewers and customers that we're still here. Exactly. If nobody was buying, if you weren't here, if you weren't coming back to us, we would have closed years ago. Yeah? So when we get messages in from our
testimonials.
Viewers, yes, absolutely. Testimonials during live auctions, during the show. I've got this strand, it's beautiful. You don't have to do that, but you want to because you want other people to have the same experience that you've had, which is really positive, which is great customer service, which is fantastic quality, which is if there's any issues, I can send it back. If I'm not 100% happy, I can send it back. Am I going to get inspiration? Of course you are. We've got our incredible guest designers. So what the point I'm trying to make is we don't force you to give us these kind of testimonials, but we've had 3 people texting in during this live auction telling us how wonderful these pearls are. They've either bought them or they love them. 99. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. 99.99. Most companies, you've got to kind of trawl through Google and look at their Google reviews, or FIFO results, whatever the kind of wherever people have their reviews, or TripAdvisor. Not here. We get people messaging in live, organically. There's no incentive to do that other than your message being shown on a television screen, which is fantastic. $99.99. Individual split payments of £50. That is brilliant. Thank you so much. Genuinely, it means the world to us. It really does. Because also, it's that wonderful connection between us and our lovely viewership.
And just sharing.
I'm eternally grateful for that.
Absolutely.
Sorry, say again. Number 2 is our star bite towards the end of the hour. Oh gosh, more pearls.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
We are going to go way lower than the price point on the website, which at this moment in time is sitting at $49.99. We're going to go a lot lower than that, apparently. Oh, you betcha. You betcha. How wonderful is that? Yes, Kingman turquoise, please. Oh gosh, this is going to be absolutely beautiful. If it looks anything like what I'm imagining, I'm just going to take that out of shot. Oh, God, there we go. That's okay. Oh gosh, that box is seriously heavy.
Oh my word, look at the colour of it. Oh, I love this turquoise.
Now, unfortunately, not as many people know about Kingman turquoise as Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the absolute king of turquoise over in America, and it's no longer being mined. It's kind of mined by way of being a byproduct now of copper mining, so it's not commercially mined at all. So how come so many people have heard of Sleeping Beauty versus Kingman? Because, well, Sleeping Beauty is meant to be the closest living kind of turquoise to the original Turkish stone. Fantastic. Okay, right. Okay, I get that. However, Kingman turquoise has got colour like this. It's one of the only active turquoise mines in Arizona. And this, if I tell you, this was the original mine that was mined by the Native Americans. So this predates, this is the turquoise. I'll tell you what this is. This is to turquoise in the US what Khotan mutton fat is to jade. You know, a lot of people think, oh, Imperial Burmese jadeite. That's what started the jadeite trend over in the Far East 10,000 years ago. No. It was Khotan mutton fat jade, yeah, and nephrite. And the same can be said for this turquoise. A lot of people think, oh, it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's what started it off 2,000 years ago. That's what started off 3,000 years ago over in America. No, it was this turquoise. This is like the original. This is the OG. This is the original turquoise. And it's still being mined today. Legend has it that the local tribespeople to invite rain, because of course it's very, very arid. It can be very arid in that part of America. To invite rain, they did a rain dance, and when the rain fell, their tears mixed with the earth and the sky created this incredible stone. Oh. Said to be the perfect combination of Mother Earth and Father Sky. I mean, it is, I've literally got goosebumps. It is the most exquisite gem. It is one of the lesser known varieties of turquoise, but it is actually the original. $79.99 for this piece of history, this slice of history, is not your price. Carol, Alan, Cheryl wants 4. I mean, this is your ultimate summer gemstone.
Oh, wow.
50 quid. If this was Sleeping Beauty, you can double, triple that price. Because it is Sleeping Beauty, I beg your pardon, because it is Kingman, it's $49.99. This is absolutely amazing. This is like when you try and compare the similarities and differences between your diamonds and your zircons. Zircons are lesser known. Zircons are infinitely rarer, but they're not as considered a purchase as your diamonds. Well, why? It's because they're lesser known. And the same can be said for this incredible gemstone here. Lesser known than Sleeping Beauty, so the price is lower, but actually it's even more important than Sleeping Beauty turquoise. £50. Sussex has got 2, Cheryl's got 2, Carol, Alan, Maker, Cheryl, well done. If you want to check out more than one, speak to our call centre team. They're based literally just the other side of the wall there. Or if you're checking out on the website or on the app, then just alter the quantity you check out. Just go for it. Well done, Candy. Well done to you as well. Go. £50. Valerie, Carol looks like she's coming through for another one. Well done to you. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. Now, with everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. This is the ultimate summer gemstone. I know it's your birthstone as well, isn't it, Deb?
It's my birthstone.
It's a beautiful strand, isn't it?
I mean, I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but I really feel, and this is just my personal opinion, that this strand has so much more personality.
I tell you what it's got that a lot of Sleeping Beauty doesn't. It's got that matrix.
Yeah, which I love.
Which I love as well. A lot of Sleeping Beauty is devoid of matrix, which is fine, and some people love that. But I actually love the matrix as as well.
It gives it that each one is different.
Yes, and it gives it that fingerprint quality, doesn't it?
I absolutely I love the personality, the energy, and the feel of this one.
Yeah, Sarah does too.
Beautiful.
Hi all, I'm a huge fan of included turquoise. My favourite, says Sarah.
Yes, I'm the same.
Do you know what? She didn't have to send that message in, but she did. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Just wanting to be part of the show. I love that. Do that more, everybody. Do that more, because it really gives us a kick as well. Shows that there's somebody watching.
Apart from Rob, the robotic camera. Ooh.
An impromptu star by. Number 12. Oh, I knew you were going to pick these. Should we do it? Stand by. I'm such a wally. I literally picked this up and I've put a knot in it.
You can never have, in my opinion, enough sterling silver chains. Because how many times do you make something or even buy something and you think, I mean, I am kind of the go-to for sterling silver chains. People always go to me, if you've got a chain. So, you know, I never have any because my chain drawer just diminishes because I get them from here. And first of all, quality is insane from here and price is even worse. So, you know, I just would never buy my chains anywhere else.
Three things I want to say. I agree with everything you're saying, Deb. First of all, this is a 18-inch chain. Yeah, 18-inch chain. It's also a slider chain.
Oh.
So if I show you the back, there you go. So there is a little pin. And when you pull that pin, the chain feeds through.
That's so clever.
So you can wear it shorter, at a shorter length. Here we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wear it at a shorter length, okay? Which is absolutely perfect, yeah? However, what kind of chain is this? This is one of my favourite types of chain. It's a chain that I think on JM we hardly ever see. No, it's not. This one's an anchor chain. This isn't a curved chain. This is an anchor chain. But the details are on there, I think. Because this is like a elongated links. It's definitely not a curved chain. It's more of an anchor chain. Can you see? Elongated rectangular links makes it an anchor chain. It's absolutely beautiful. All 925 silver. Can you see the 925 stamp it's got there? Isn't that gorgeous? Maker in London, well done to you. £19.99. Well done. Beautiful quality. And on the high streets, yeah, 20 quid.
If you're,
you're
lucky.
I can imagine that. That's great. That's great. £9.99. Laura does that. She just literally smacks the prices down. No warning, no clock. Tenner. Tenner. Unbelievable.
Are we?
Guess what? 1 minute. Not to close. 1 minute to go lower. My advice to you, put it in your basket. Go, 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 go. Put it in your basket. Do not leave this behind today. 50 seconds, we're going to go lower. Gillian, Rachel, Maker in Countertown Road, Maker in London, well done to you. 45 seconds, we're going to go lower. Carol, Sharon, Lavinia, Maker, Dorset, well done. 40 seconds, we're going to go lower. Lavinia's just checked out. Well done to you. Sharon in Wigan wants 2. Well done to you. Teresa, well done to you as well. Go, go, go. 30 seconds.
I think is really elegant with something like this is you put it on, you bring that round to the front, and then you zip it up so that it's almost a choker, and you just have that longevity of the chain just
beautiful.
You know, just that.
Wonderful for your laid pieces.
Really, really elegant.
Yeah. West Sussex, well done to you. Teresa, well done to you. Loads of you there. 10 seconds, we're going to go lower. Get involved as soon as you can. Who doesn't want a sterling silver chain? And Deb's absolutely right. How often? Well, actually, how many pendants do you own? Yeah, 10, 12? Yeah. How many chains do you own? 2? At this price point, you are going to be able to afford to get a chain for every single one of your pendants. £6.99. Oh,
that's what I mean.
My gosh.
Fill the chain drawer.
Go fill the chain drawer. Well done, great. Cheryl, well done. Elizabeth, Maker in West Sussex has bought 3. Well done to you, Sharon in Wigan. You bought 2. Liz in Devon, well done to you. Maker. Go, 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 go. Gillian in Dorset, well done to you as well. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. £6.99. Well done. 0800 644 655. Dorset's taken 2. London's got 4. Well done. Absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. It's fantastic. So yes, we want to be able to bring you gemstones. Yes, we want to be able to give you inspiration. Yes, we want to be able to bring you entertainment as well, but we want to be able to bring you components, usable components you can buy elsewhere, chains you can buy elsewhere, but at prices $6.99. No way you'd be able to buy a chain like this for $6.99 elsewhere. Not with this amount of silver, not on an anchor chain, not with that gorgeous sliding clasp finish as well. That's just absolutely terrific, isn't it? Well done. How can we do it then? Well, we commission a lot of these. We make our own chains. You know, we not only bring you all the items, but we tend to manufacture a lot of the precious metal items ourselves. So, of course, by doing that, we can drive that cost of production down, which means we can bring it to you at a better price point. We can make even more of them as well. And although, you know, it's sterling silver, which is the same sterling silver, which, you know, Tiffany's will use and Boodles will use and De Beers will use, because we do a lot of the manufacturing ourselves, we can drive that cost of production down, which is fantastic. Cynthia's got 4, Maker in West Sussex has got 5. You imagine, you know, all of these companies that, you know, high street jewellers out there, a lot of them won't be manufacturers. They won't make their own items. They will buy them in ready-made from other people. Other people will make them for them. So they'll buy them at a greater price. But here we are buying them at kind of near to, but better than trade prices. That's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. People are buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Well done. It's brilliant. 20 seconds. Let's get those details off screen. Sheila, Elizabeth, Elizabeth wants 4. Maker in Kent. Joanne in Norfolk wants 4. Liz, Paula, Maker in Canterbury Tyrone wants 2. Well done. Go, go, go. Sheila's just checked out in Kent. Well done to you, my darling. 10 seconds. Let's get those items off. Let's get that item off screen. Well done. That is amazing. I've got a tube bonanza coming up now.
Ooh,
I know.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Da, 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 da.
Ready-made stash. Look at that.
What a lovely display of gems. I know what you're thinking. These are already going, by the way.
Oh, I love these.
Rhodonite, rose quartz, picture jasper, blue aventurine, lepidolite. I know. Don't know what that one is. That looks like a lovely stone, though.
That one.
Tiger's eye.
Is that carnelian?
More than likely, I'm thinking. Oh. Have you got a list of the gems there, love? Don't worry. Oh, my word. So light amethyst, rhodonite, quartzite, tiger's eye, quartz, lepidolite, aventurine, agate, jasper, amazonite, lapis lazuli. Oh, my word. So what do? Do you choose one and... Hang on, you get them all? You don't have to choose? Oh, it's from our 15th birthday. Oh my gosh,
Oh,
and
no,
today you
you
can get it home
can't.
for $79.99. No, 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 no. That is ridiculous. £20 on split pay. What is going on? That's amazing. What are these kind of tubes for you, Deb? What do you use them for?
I love these. I often will put these as earrings, so going downwards and with maybe a pearl on the bottom and then one of these. I'll also use them at the bottom of tassels. I also like to use them because I like to put different shapes together, so putting a round in between these. But if you want to have that kind of angular look, they're a great alternative to a bangle.
Yes.
You know, you can... put a stretchy and they'll sort of sit in a slightly different way,
That's
which is really pretty.
A bit like a bamboo shaped bead would do, yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. They're about to sell out. Cheryl, Maker and Cornwall, well done to you. Can I just say as well, speaking of birthdays, it's not my birthday.
Oh.
It's not Deb's birthday.
No.
These should have been for our birthdays.
Oh, yeah.
These chain deals were plotted in on a day that I was presenting. They didn't arrive. They arrived Monday. So just like a month and a bit late.
Yeah, never mind.
But things like this take days and days and days and hours and hours and hours to make. So 2 varieties of chain, 2 different designs of chain, all precious metal, 15 metres on per spool. So 15 metres of rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver and silver. You choose which precious metal you'd like. They're going on pre-order at 9. 2 different designs, I know. They are going to fly. It wouldn't surprise me if the rose gold or the yellow gold sell out before we even bring them to air.
Yeah.
So they should have been birthday deals. They didn't arrive in time. They arrived on Monday. They're going to be a deal of the day. 20 flat ovals. Oh, these are nice. Lapis, rose quartz, and magnesite. Oh, like, do you know what? I love lapis. I love rose quartz, but I really love magnesite. Like the moon. The moon. It was the full moon yesterday. It was the buck moon.
Excuse me.
The buck moon, when the deers start to get their antlers, apparently. When the bucks start to get their antlers. Yeah, apparently that's why it's called the buck moon. Oh, I don't know. The moon is responsible for a lot. It's responsible for many a raised the tides. Well done, Michael. Yes, responsible for the tides.
Yeah, werewolves.
Werewolves.
Is another one. Oh.
Werewolves and women alike. Yep, I know. Yep. $4.99. Oh my gosh. Choose which gem you like. Either go for your lapis, your rose quartz, or your magnesite. Oh my gosh, I love them. Gorgeous. $4.99. Well done. Amanda, Lee, Maker, Pauline, Hilmer, Maker in Middlesex, Heather, David, Teresa. Should we move on? Let's go. Speedy. 18. Oh, carved pearls. Oh, Deb. Gee whiz. Yes. Go.
Oh, look at those.
Yes. Carved pearl, flower beads. Cheryl, Maker, Hilmer, Jodie, Sandra, Heather, Maker and Kent. Well done to you.
How have they even done
Come
that?
on, rob the camera. I don't know. Deb, I wish I could say, oh, yes, the carved, you'll think, blah, 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 blah. I've got no idea. Moving on.
Oh.
Look at that.
Just like that.
22. Oh, just...
Oh, I love citrine. I've seen these before. They're beautiful.
Natural citrine.
They
my gosh. Oh, my gosh. They're in honeycomb shapes.
Yeah.
Oh,
have you got
look
a
at
beach
how much was that? $24.99. Ruby, hang on. Michael, code, you know what it is. July 20, save yourself 20% on Ruby. Oh my gosh, it's $29.99. So you're actually going to be getting this home today for, you're going to be saving £6 on whatever that is.
Oh dear.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're
So
beautiful.
£24. Oh, Samantha, Cheryl's got 2. Maker in Renfrewshire, Joanne, Sharon, Maker in London. Carol, well done to you. Go.
These
Longido
are
Ruby.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh gosh, snippy snap. Let's do, yes. Oh, black spinel faceted cubes.
I love a black spinel.
Glorious. If you love your black spinel, you're going to love the next hour. We've got tons of gorgeous black spinel coming up in the next hour. Can't wait to bring it to you. Here we go. Cheryl, Maker, Hilmer, Joanne, Larissa, Maker, Rachel, Maker and Countess Tyrone. Well done to you. How much was that? Oh my gosh, $7.99. I'm going to get in so much trouble for all these prices. Well, Laura's. I think we'll be okay. What is this?
A clasp.
How do you use that? Okay, it's a clasp. That's interesting. No. I put that in and now I can't get it out. You rotate it. Oh, that's really clever.
I've not seen that before.
Right, that is so cool. Look, there. $9.99. Ball goes in. That lies down. Twizzle it round. Okay. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. 2 left. They're amazing. That's absolutely awesome.
Loads of metal in that.
There is, isn't there? Oh my gosh. Should we do some pearls?
Yes, please.
What happened is that? That's amazing. Let's do it. Pearls. Oh gosh, hang on. Is it the potato pearls? Oh gosh, here we go. Here we go. $49.99. Not your. No. Hang on. That is the price, isn't it? What do you mean no? Star buy. Let's go. Oh god.
These are lovely. This is a lovely strand, isn't it? This is what JewelleryMaker do best.
I reckon we could survive as a pearl channel.
I just love our pearls. I think they're gorgeous, exceptional, and I just love them.
We need, obviously, more variety than just bringing you pearls, but I think if I never get tired of pearls. I never get tired of them. I could talk about them forever. Deb, I know you could talk about them forever, make jewellery with them forever.
Pearls and flowers. I mean, today's my day,
Gosh,
really, isn't it?
Really is your day. £50 is not your deal. How many of this one do we have, lovely? How many do we have? Oh my gosh, decent quantity. Right, okay.
Good quantity.
Design ideas, Deb.
Well, first of all, what's striking me about these is the luster. Like, I'm not terribly close to them, and the luster is just winking. They're winking at me.
There they are, sitting on a desk on a rather grubby white painted
You know what
desk.
they're saying to me? Buy me.
I know they do. Yeah. You always say with high quality pearls like this, Jewellery Maker allows you to make jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere.
Exactly that. But I feel like with our prices, I mean, I've made a necklace. We can't get to it, but there's the big one. Yeah. There's a necklace. I'm actually wearing a very similar one that I made as well to wear.
Beautiful.
But I put pearls in every sort of couple. So this is, I'll demo this in the 12, but I just think that something delicate and where you only need to add them here and there would be, like, look at that. So these are coming in the 12, and we've got different colourways. But for me, pearls and lucite, there's something so joyful about it, and so, you know, and if you think, oh right, when I change my idea, then you just remake it.
Absolutely.
Don't you?
That's the beauty of Jewellery Maker. You know, you're able to, you have access to these incredible components, these incredible pieces. You can make the jewellery you've always wanted to make. You can make the items you've always wanted to make, and you're using genuine gems. You're using lucite, you're using all these gorgeous materials, but then you get the chance to use genuine freshwater culture pearls like these. They are terrific, these pearls. And I'm not being funny, a knotted neckline piece.
Yeah, like anything traditional.
In a high street with a clasp on the back.
Hundreds.
Do not expect anything near £49.99. They're going to, you know, £200-300. Made into something a little bit more elaborate, a little bit more avant-garde, maybe a little bit more modern, contemporary. You can, you know, easily 10 times the price where we are now.
Yeah, definitely.
15 seconds, let's go lower. Let's go lower. 8 to 9 mil, side drill potato pearls, absolutely gorgeous, really gorgeous classic shape. Yours today, Maker in London, Cheryl, Maker, Hillman, Nicolette. You don't know how low we're going, do you?
No.
We are going seriously low today. Cheryl's got 2, Maker in London, Carol, Maker. Well done to you, Hillman, Nicolette. Well done to you. More makers coming through.
Oh,
anonymous bidders. $29.99. This is the ultimate multi-buy opportunity. If you want to get 2, 3. London's just bought 3. Cheryl's got 2. Maker in Middlesex, well done to you as well. $29.99 for this level of quality. And as Deb said, the luster is incredible. And yet, size, shape, orient, you know, that all matters. Those are all contributing value factors. But the luster is key. If you've got the luster, you've got something really special. You have got luster by the bucket load here.
Diane.
Love that necklace, says Deb. Says Diane. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That's a bit of me.
This is a happy place.
If you can get flowers and put them around your neck, if you can get flowers and pearls and put them around your neck.
Yeah. June, Maker. London's got 3. Joanne's in Shropshire's got 4. This is brilliant, isn't it? Is it a start by price? Is it a start by price? It was a great deal. It's fantastic. It's a Jewellery Maker deal. It would never be valued at $29.99.
No.
And do you know what? We get so many people messaging in saying, "Oh, I bought a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker for $29.99. Had it valued at $199, literally on the temporary strand."
Yeah.
Shall we go lower?
Yes, please.
Right, this is an opportunity. If you've never bought pearls from Jewellery Maker before, I kid you not. And this isn't Carol, the presenter, and this isn't Deb, the guest designer, talking to you. This is Carol, who loves gemstones, who has got no affiliation with Jewellery Maker at all. This is Deb, who loves making jewellery.
And wearing jewellery.
If there was ever a gem that Jewellery Maker does better than anyone else in the world, I kid you not, and use your 30-day money-back guarantee, I challenge you to find something wrong with this strand, because you won't find it. This is it. If you've never bought pearls from Jewellery Maker before, this is it. Now is your chance. Literally, the best opportunity money can buy at this moment in time on freshwater culture potato pearls of this size with this level of luster. Are you ready? $29.99 is not your price. This is you're going to blink and you're going to miss it. We did have a big quantity, but everyone is buying, look, 3s and 4s of these now. This is amazing. How low are we going? Going to save you another £2? No, stuff that. We're going to save you another £10. 20 quid. Absolutely it is unbelievable. You are not missing a beat with these. They've got the luster, they've got the size, they've got the shape, they've got the orient. You can multi-buy. If you want to buy 3, 4, 5 of these, go for it. My advice to you is don't just buy one strand, because you'll make a piece of jewellery, you'll wish you bought more, or you'll make a piece of jewellery for somebody else, or you'll make a piece of jewellery to sell, you'll wish you bought more, and you'll think, oh, don't worry, I'll go back to JewelleryMaker, I'll type in the code, and I'll be able to get another strand. No, because they will have sold out. And if you try and get another strand of potato pearls similar to this, you'll get them home. They'll be similar, but they won't be the same, because they'll be from a different pearl farm, a different harvest, and they will look different. A bit like a batch of wallpaper. Yeah, but much more interesting. Marla necklace, love it, says Liz. Do you know what? I'm going to count how many you're getting here, because that would be... So a traditional Marla, you need 108, but as Susie keeps on reiterating, it doesn't need to be a traditional Marla, you can just have a Marla style. Let's count how many you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46... 48, 50. 50 pearls. So you get 2 strands. You add in any other gems as kind of your marker beads.
Or, spacers.
You're good to go. Or spacers,
flowers.
Absolutely. You've got 50 pearls there. 50. How much is that per pearl? 50 pearls divided by 20. No, sorry, 20 divided by 50. That's going to be 10p a pearl. 10p a pearl. No. 13, sorry, I do beg your pardon, sorry. So £20 divided by 50.
Is too low.
I can't even work that out.
If you're flicking or you're a new viewer, these are real.
39p a pearl, is that right? That doesn't make sense, no. Is it... So you can make a pair of pearl earrings for under 80p. Oh. Hang on, under 80p? Under £1? You can make a pair of pearl earrings for less than £1.
I know, that is a bit mind-blowing.
How much would a pair of faux pearl earrings in Marks and Spencer's be?
Yes.
15, 20 pounds?
Yeah.
For a pair of faux plastic pearl earrings. Yeah. I'm offering you a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls, real pearls. And the amount of friends who I've spoken to in the past, they know better now to ask me this, but they go, they're not real gems though, are they? Not for those prices. Oh my gosh, they so are. And I got on my high horse and, everything. But we're so used to seeing high street prices. Go to Marks and Spencer's, 20 quid for a pair of faux pearl earrings, and they're really lovely, and they're really designer, and they're gorgeous. Those big starfish earrings that all the celebrities were wearing a few years ago, and people were paying, not over the odds, but they were paying a lot of money for them, and it was basically coated base metal. Yeah. It's like buying coated cheese, not even precious metal plated. Yeah? These are genuine freshwater culture pearls, 50 of them on a strand. 50, that's the potential to make 25 pairs of earrings, and it's going to cost you less than £1 per pair of earrings. And how much are you going to sell those earrings for? If you're selling at a craft fair, if you're selling at a local craft fair at your village hall, maybe as little as, £20 a pair, £15-20 a pair. If you're selling at a boutique, if you're like Valentina and you're selling your jewellery in a shop, it'll be over £100.
Oh, definitely. I mean...
So the potential to make a business, to make money, to make a profit is massive. It was lovely Jack Dwyer put a... photograph on her Facebook page the other day. Just a photograph of a jewellery shop.
Yeah.
Looking at the pearl pieces. Absolutely beautiful. Priced really well, I have to say.
I thought so.
Priced brilliantly. Like £150 for a pair of earrings. Absolutely amazing. Really beautifully priced. It's I'm nothing against them at all. But you look at what you can get them from JewelleryMaker for. It gives you the potential to sell your jewellery for reasonable prices and still make a profit. I've got about 40 in baskets. Caroline, Catherine, Maker, Deborah, Maker, Sherry, Christine, Kerry, Maker in Ayrshire, Lindsay, Julie, Anne, Linda, Maker in Middlesex has got 4 in the basket, Maker in London's got 2 in the basket, Hilma's got 2 in the basket, Judith, Anne in Halford West has got 5 in the basket. Check out as soon as you can, well done. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, so we're going to go to a very quick break. When we come back, we've got sliding clasp bracelets in malachite and black spinel. We've got a showcase of black spinel. We are going to be opening pre-orders for our 12 o'clock projects and as well for our deals of the day, which are going to fly. Do not go anywhere. Check out your baskets. This is all about to disappear on the website. We'll see you in a sec. Make sure you join us this Friday on JewelleryMaker. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and oh my word, what a show we've got for you. There's so much content. 3 of your deals coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Oh my word, they are birthday deals that have literally just landed for this Friday. First off, we've got the most beautiful sterling silver anchor chain. We've also got a special birthday deal on 15 meters of sterling silver curb chain and a gold electroplated amethyst geode pendant. Join us this Friday on JewelleryMaker. Make sure you join us this Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be quite the weekend. On Saturday, we're joined by Natalie, your early bird, our beautiful bookmark findings. Coming up as your deal of the day, sterling silver pearl charms, which are absolutely delightful. Coming up at 11, we've got brand new gemstone tumble sets as well. Now, coming up on Sunday, we're joined by guest designer Susie, your early bird. Oh my word, sterling silver bolt ring clasps. They're absolutely gorgeous. And your deal of the day, brand new petroleum quartz collection. Don't miss out this weekend on JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I wanted to tell you about what's coming up on my next show on Saturday the 12th of July. So during the early bird we've got artistic wire in a 28 gauge or a 0.3mm. So it's perfect for weaving with, and it's very brightly coloured and tarnish resistant. So you've got purple, green and red. Not only does it add a lot of colour and fun to your jewellery, but it's perfect for summer makes or maybe even preparing makes for the festive season ahead. And then in the masterclass we've got gorgeous Olmec blue jadeite with sterling silver accents and a petrol tone cord, so it gives it a modern twist. This elegant collection also features an Olmec blue jadeite donut as a statement centerpiece. It's beautiful. It's going to be a fantastic show, so come and join us on Saturday the 12th of July on JewelleryMaker.
On the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on JewelleryMaker and join this incredible JM family.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Gone.
I'll do a little dance. Okay,
Oh,
I'll get
do
the
you know
hair
what?
out of her mouth.
Are
you all right?
Something really bad happened to my friend. I think I've told this on air before. She was standing at the school gate,
Oh, no.
and she was talking to one of the mums, and she didn't know the mum very well. And
Oh no.
I'm only laughing because this is the kind of thing that I would do. Somebody would do it to me, and I would do it to other people as well, because I'm just that person. I've got no filter. And she was talking to this mum, and she noticed she had a hair there, and she went, "Oh, I'll just get that hair," and it was attached.
Oh no! Oh God, no!
I mean, I'm
getting
at a point in my life where
oh my God, no!
I literally wake up in the morning, and there are hairs which just appear overnight.
What did the woman say?
Like spikes.
You know how you get out of that?
Also,
you go, "Oh, it's gone."
It's gone. No, it hasn't. She's following it. She's following it. I mean, yeah, the woman apparently was mortified, and then she was really, it was all very uncomfortable.
I can beat that.
Can you?
Well, not quite that bad, but when Neo was a puppy, right, Neo's my chocolate lab, I took him to pick up the kids.
Don't.
And right outside the school...
Did he have a poo?
He had a poo.
Oh.
Now, of course, I had my bag and everything with me. It wasn't so easy to pick up, let's just put it that way. So I'm standing there
Anyone got a straw?
I'm going to everybody. Mind that, because it's not completely clean. Oh, sorry, I was so mortified. I was so embarrassed. I was like, quick, we need to go back. You stay there next to it, and I'll go back and get the wipes.
So they thought the child had done it. Thought the child had a poo on the pavement.
I was like, they're going to walk in it. It was so embarrassing.
It's not me, it's all the children.
And all the children, of course, are coming going, oh, look at Puppy. And I'm like, oh.
One more, very
so
quickly.
Sorry.
So a friend of mine went into a ladies' loo. And she walked into the loo, and she walked into one of the cubicles, and she walked in, and she was like, no, there's absolutely no way I can go in there. So she just turned round, she went, oh, God, turned round, and she went into another cubicle, and then she finished going to the loo, and then she came out and started washing her hands. And then another woman came in, went into the cubicle, and went, oh, God, no, turned round and came out, and she said, I just did that. And she was like, and this woman was like, and she said, no, I didn't do that. I mean, I just went in and turned out.
I just did that. As if you'd say that
I just
proudly.
did
Woo!
And I put a flag in it as well. Oh, I know. But you know, that's just funny. Anyway, should we show you what's going on?
I can't cope with the hair one. I think I'd have just dissolved, you know, like she does in
Right,
Wizard of Oz.
so, going on, you just want to die, wouldn't you? Going on pre-order right now. These two bad boys. Oh, I've made that computer turn on. Here we go. Precious metal chain. All that going on pre-order. 2 lots of gorgeous chain. Precious, I'm very hot. Two lots of precious metal chain. One's a curb, one's a rollo. Both precious metal, yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver, and silver. Pick your metal. Pick your poison.
All of them.
Pick your metal. Yeah, exactly.
I need all of them.
Yeah. 15 metres on each spool, by the way. So collectively, if you buy all 3, that's 45 metres of precious metal chain you've got there. Amazing. It goes without saying, the rose gold plated and the yellow gold plated, significantly fewer chances available. They will undoubtedly, maybe sell out before we even bring them to air. And we've also got the electroplated Amethyst geode coming up. Deb and I are going to be arm wrestling each other during the show to take the one off the desk here.
Yes, beautiful.
I've been looking for an Amethyst geode. I'm still looking for an Amethyst geode, and this, I think, could be it.
I've got one.
I want this one.
I've got a cathedral one.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
You lucky ducky.
And yeah.
Look at the colour. I mean, that on the overhead. It's so deep and rich. It almost looks Uruguayan, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Like, look at it from... Look at it.
Isn't it amazing?
Like, you just feel relaxed.
The best quality. The best quality.
Beautiful.
And as you said, just purely as like a photography tool. A photography prop.
Like, you know, you put that there and you just want to... I happen to have amethyst here, so look at that.
Drapey.
Look at that photograph.
Hello. Amazing. Also going on pre-order, are we doing the 12 o'clock projects on pre-order?
Ooh.
They're going on
Have we
pre-order,
got quantity
baby.
of the 12 o'clock? Because these are... We have never, ever, ever had these kind of blooms.
Pomandery flower bombs.
Flower bombs. We're going to bomb you with flowers because that will make us happy.
Yay! Right. Shall we do...
Oh, look at the blue.
Slider chains. So we've got... So sliding clasp bracelets. We started...
These.
Oh, these are... Honestly, the black spinel we've got. Can I just show you one of the strands we've got coming up? It's going to do that. I'm just going to show you that.
Ooh.
This is JewelleryMaker circa 2012.
Ooh, I'm loving that.
Here comes Rob.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, German cut saucers of black spinel.
Come on, Rob.
There we
There
go.
we go.
So they are coming up. That's all going on pre-order. Yes, yes, yes. Right, okay. Yeah, developed in Ida Oberstein. Amazing. And I got Merkabas as well.
Merkaba.
Right, okay, so sliding clasp bracelets. We started doing them 8 years ago, maybe?
I'm wearing one.
There you go.
I love a little slider because you can basically change, and I also, I like it to move, and I like them a lot.
Texture.
It's really good.
Lovely texture, lovely quality, just beautiful, isn't it? And it's one size fits all, which is fantastic. So,
And if you've got something heavy in the middle, it doesn't slide around because they always do.
yeah, nice, yeah,
'Cause you can
cool.
push it up.
So we've got two different ones. We've got one with malachite, one with black spinel. We're starting off with the malachite one. It is one size fits all. When we first launched these sliding clasp bracelets without gemstones in, so just literally the sliding clasp, the box chain, the slider, and the two little beads on the end, we launched them for about 15, 17 pounds, there or thereabouts, without the gemstones in. Okay. These have got two malachites in. This is one of the, this is one of the gemstones of the minute, I would say, especially with your, with your malachite, especially with that gorgeous sliding clasp quality. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? If I was to tell you today, we are going to be absolutely slashing the price points today. When you are brand new to jewellery making that piece of jewellery, making that clasp, making it so it's wearable, making it in a time-efficient way can sometimes be really quite stressful. You can put one gemstone in between these two little loops here and make a beautiful bracelet, or you can put an 18-inch strand in between these two loops and make a gorgeous sliding clasp necklace like Deb's done. Okay, so there's many, 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 many options for you. Okay? All 925 sterling silver. Beautiful malachite. Do you want to see your start price? Now, we do have a decent quantity of this today, but we're going to be looking after you today. Properly. This is sterling silver. Samantha's got two already. Abiola, well done to you, my lovely.
Ooh.
$29.99, okay.
Okay.
Okay, fantastic. Now, not only that, but think about the time and the energy this is going to be saving you as well. You don't have to make that class, don't have to kind of know someone's wrist size.
Yeah,
I love
that's
the
true.
fact it's one size fits all. So if you're going to be making pieces to sell at a craft fair, it's going to fit absolutely every person who walks past your stand, which is so lovely, isn't it? That's brilliant. Yeah, we've done it without gemstones for about £15, £17, there or thereabouts. What about if we do this? Now remember, this has got two gorgeous natural malachites in. £20.
Okay, that's worth.
Now, obviously, adding in the gemstones adds a bit of value.
Yeah.
Of course, it adds a lot of value actually. Doesn't add £2 worth of value though, does it? £2-3 worth of value. Those are malachites, genuine malachites used by some of the biggest names in the business. $19.99 is nowhere near your price. These are precious metal, and I'm going to need to keep on reminding you of that when you see the final price point today, because we are nowhere near it. They are so easy and quick to use. And even if you're brand new to jewellery making, you can very quickly, very easily make professional looking pieces of jewellery. You look at that necklace there that Deb's got. That's just malachite stranded onto beading thread with a little loop made on either side. Those are basic techniques which you can learn on our JM Academy. You'll learn it. You'll be learning some really invaluable techniques during our live hours today. But go to our JM Academy. Use that facility. These are basic jewellery making techniques which you can learn in seconds. 80 opportunities available. Cheryl's got 4. East Lothian's got 2. How low do you reckon we're going to go? £17. I tell you what, wouldn't it be amazing if we could do these for the same price point that these launched at with no gemstones in, i.e. about £15? Wouldn't that be fantastic? Do you want to see what we can do? All the way down, my loves. Enjoy. Laura's feeling a bit sick. Turn out. $9.99. With your malachite.
If you're thinking about Christmas.
Oh, I'm thinking about Christmas.
But if you're thinking about your Christmas fairs.
Yes.
Specifically,
yes.
if you're wanting to offer, you know, those upsells, because, you know, you might be a silversmith, you might offer all your own creations, you might have your beautiful pieces, your pearls, whatever.
Absolutely.
You want to have some pieces to bulk that up as well that aren't going to take you a long time to make.
Absolutely.
And you could sell this for, you know, depending what you put on it, for, depending where you are, £30, £40. So it's a no-brainer as far as that's concerned. And then you've got the other side of Christmas, which is just family presents for people that suddenly come to dinner that you didn't think were coming, and, you know, oh, it's okay, I'll just stick a pearl in the middle, it only take me 10 minutes,
yeah,
right,
exactly.
Put it in a organza bag, there we are. How many times have I done that?
Exactly, yeah, that's exactly it. $9.99. So I love these sliders. They make jewellery accessible to people with dexterity issues, and they look so smart and classic.
That's so true.
Smart, you're so right. So I know that Alison Tarry's upcycled a lot of her mum's jewellery because she finds it more challenging to kind of take it off and put it on. She's put a lot of sliding clasp on her mum's jewellery.
That's such a good idea.
So if you've got either very, very long fingernails, or you've got dexterity issues, or whatever it is, or maybe you're, you know, you're living on your own and you're not used to, you know, always used to have someone helping you with your jewellery, and now you're living on your own for whatever reason that might be. It's a lovely thing to be able to do for somebody. It's a lovely service to be able to offer. It's a lovely kind of, it's just a great way to say, no, you can still wear your jewellery, you can still enjoy your jewellery, even though you've got dexterity issues or whatever it might be, or you've got a broken arm or whatever it might be. You know, you can still put that piece of jewellery on, you can still take it off. $9.99. What an amazing deal.
That's amazing.
Audrey's got 4, Rachel, Lynn's got 2, Cheryl's got 4, Maker and East Lothian's got 2. Well done to you. Hertfordshire's got 2 as well. Well done to you. Loads of people coming through to get these well done. And it's all 925 sterling silver. Well done.
Bridesmaids as well. You know, if you've got a lot of bridesmaids, and, you know, a lot of people will give them, you know, earrings or something that they wear on the day and then they get to keep. But imagine giving them like a precious metal piece.
That's exactly it.
Isn't that lovely? And like if you had 5 bridesmaids, it's only £50, and then you can, you know, fiddle about with whatever's in your stash. And
I'll put those initial charms on.
Oh,
that we bought
they'd be lovely.
The 8 o'clock. That was lovely. Keep going through, my lovelies. Well done. Right, shall we do the spinel version? We've got a load of spinel coming up in this hour as well, just to let you know as well. Black spinel, I love it. It's amazing,
yeah, it
amazing,
is.
amazing.
I'm going to put it in front of me. Is that easier? Come on, Rob. There he is.
Rob,
so,
the robotic camera.
I've gone a little bit elegant.
I love that.
And if I turn it round, you will see. Look, there they are. So
Doesn't
beautiful.
That look gorgeous?
So you can go full out. You know, I was thinking stacking. So I usually wear my silver bangles all the time, and then I'll put something of colour in there.
Lovely.
So there we go.
There you go.
So imagine sort of stacking that in there, or just wearing it on its own for a more understated look. I also love it that, now you have to think, when you're making, it depends on how long you want your little drops to be of what you put in the middle, but I'll talk about that in the demo.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good,
but isn't that pretty?
really important factor.
Look, can I show it? Like, look at the back.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Let's get that price point down. £40.99, nowhere near your price. Already loads of you there. Carol Maker on the Isle of Man. Well done to you, Tina. Abiola, well done to Catherine. Well done to you. Here we go. Getting that price point in. Here we go with your black spinel. We've got a black spinel showcase, don't forget, coming up as well, which is amazing. $9.99.
$9.99.
It's a tenner. Well done, Bernadette, as well.
Silly jewellery maker, silly, but good.
Yes, brilliant, fantastic. Well done, everyone. Go, West Sussex, Cheryl, Karen Maker. Well done, loads of people there. Well done, lovely. Rachel in North Yorkshire. West Sussex wants to buy 4. Take them away, add them onto your order. Well done to you, my lovelies. Oh, there you have. Well done, you've got 4. Fantastic, well done. Do you want to see how to do some jewellery making?
Jewellery making.
Here she is.
Hello. Can we talk about them for a moment? Because I just want to say, like the one that's on my wrist. Now, I'm going to use a word that just came into my head, which is my mum's word, which I haven't thought of for a long time.
Is it a real word?
I don't know. You can tell me if it's a real word, but it drives me balmy.
Balmy, yeah. Balmy.
It's a bit London, that, isn't it? It drives me balmy.
Absolutely balmy.
It drives me nuts when I have, like, you know, anything, like a large pearl, anything, and then that will always end up round the back because... It will do that, I mean, just by the nature of gravity. When you have these, you are in control of, obviously, tightening them up. So if it was like that, I'd have a shorter sort of tassel, but it will end up doing that. I know, it will. But if I want it to sit just there because I'm like that, you know, I want that arm party to look perfect. All I have to do is put that up there. Now that's going to stay there now, and you know that's why I love these. Now you need to think about a couple of things when you're making with these. How long can you cope with? So I quite like having a dangle there. I just think it adds, you know, it moves, it's pretty, it sounds nice, but that would annoy some people. So what you want to think about is, I've only got sort of a small thing on here. If I had a larger thing on here, that, you know, these would be even longer. So you need to have a little think about what space you've got to accommodate. So what I'm going to demo with is adding some chain between the two ends so that you can have an adjustable charm bracelet. So again, you want to think about, and probably the best way to do this is to think about where you need, have a little measure on your own wrist, where you really ideally want those tassels to be, because obviously the whole thing has got to fit over the widest part of your hand, like a bangle. So you need to have a think about that and make sure that it's big enough to do that. But also you need to think about, like, maybe I can only cope with them this long, so then you want to measure that around your hand.
Yeah.
So I'm being a bit cat-candid because I'm trying to stay in the overhand. And if you were doing it at home, you would see the ideal space that you had to work with. So then you could work out what you wanted to put in there, if that makes sense. I just wanted to talk a little bit about sizing before I did anything. So obviously on this one, I've just added a bead, some spacer beads on wire. I've wrap looped them to the little loops. Very, 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 very quick makes. I've done the same thing with this one. This is wire as well. So that is just a pearl with bead caps and popped on just to match, but you don't always have to match the back. And then you can go quite kind of designery if you want to. So this is an amber that I had. I measured that to make sure that the little drops would be okay, and I thought that went beautifully. So you can sort of pretty much do anything you want between. You just make sure that when you actually design it and get to put it on, that you're happy with the length of your tassels at the back. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to show you is how to do a adjustable charm bracelet. So how these work, if you haven't used one before, is you've got your little slider, and it's got silicone in there, which is why it can. And these are really good, ours. Ours are really, really good. I've had ones before and they've been really rubbish. And ours last for ages because I wear my jewellery as well as make it, and I can attest to that. So on the end of these two chains, you have got two little loops. And this is what you attach whatever you want to. Now today, I'm going to just attach some chains so that I've got an adjustable charm bracelet. Charm bracelets are making a big comeback. And what I've done is I've put jump rings on the end. So take into account when you're measuring how large you want that centerpiece to be, that your jump rings are going to add on to that. So you might need to reduce your chain. So what I'm going to do is just open those jump rings. Does that mean I'm going to put my tools over here so that you don't keep seeing me reach across. Okay, I've done it. So I'm going to take this jump ring, open it like a door, and I'm going to add it to the little loop on the end here on one side. Okay. And then I'm going to do that up again. I always give a little wiggle till I feel that kind of sweet spot. And I'm going to do the same on the other side. So taking a jump ring, grabbing onto it, taking hold of the end link, and popping it into that little loop that's already there. So it's literally as simple as that, and closing it again. And then we will ignore the slider for a moment and concentrate on the chain. So I was thinking, in true Deb Kershaw fashion, that I'm going to add a moon to the middle of that. So I want it to be roughly in the centre. So I usually start with my centre point. You don't have to, like you can work all this out before and just actually count your links, but I usually do it by eye. So I'm going to add that to around about the centre of one of the links and close it again. And then what I thought might be quite nice, just to do something a little bit different, is come here and behave. There we are. talking to my beads again, you've seen me do it before.
Of course.
Is to do 2 little clusters either side. Of course, you can do your regular charm bracelet just on pins like that, which would be really pretty.
Yeah.
But I thought, let's do some little clusters. So, just moving that out of the way for a moment. I've got 2 amethysts, and guess what? A pearl.
Ah, yes, Deb.
2 amethysts and a pearl.
Love that.
And I'm just going to wrap loop these into little components. So just at the top of the bead there. I always go
Gorgeous.
too fast because I always think everybody knows how to make jewellery and everybody doesn't know how to make jewellery. So I'm going to slow down. Now take the pin over the top.
Yeah.
Now, everyone does this differently. I think I do it quite a cat-handed way, but it works. And then I usually hold the loop with my pliers.
Yeah.
And then either using your fingers or your pliers, and I tend to use my pliers these days, just to wrap round once or twice. And then when I've finished, I just kind of straighten that up.
Nice.
So that I've ended up with my anchor point. And then I'm just going to flat side of my cutters, trim off. So that I've
Lovely.
got one there. And then I'm going to do the same on the other 2, but I'm going to do it quicker. So I'm just wrap looping it around. The reason I'm doing a wrap loop is because it can't escape. If you use a basic loop, which of course is absolutely fine, you've got that little kind of point of opening where it can escape. So you just need to do that 3 times.
Lovely.
Just bear with me, I keep looking at the monitor because the first time in the new studio I just want to make sure that I'm in frame.
Yeah.
So again,
Lovely.
thanks Mike. He says, I'll tell you if you're wrong.
You said it just like that.
Go left. Right, so you get your 3 little or however many you want, and then you want a large sort of jump ring, largest jump ring.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind on what you're going to fit on there. I have put 5 and 7 and it makes such pretty little links. And then just open that, again like a door. And then we're going to pop on an amethyst, a little pearl, and an amethyst. And then we've made our second little drop link that sits like that. So we'll move these to the side and then we just need to position it and add it to our bracelet. So what we're going to do
So clever.
is open this little guy, pop him down. There he is. There's the
These
moon.
the 12 o'clock kind of floral details would be absolutely beautiful with this.
But
with
yeah,
this
you
kind
could
of design, wouldn't
easily add a flower to this.
they? Yeah.
I think that would be absolutely gorgeous. To be perfectly honest, I didn't add a flower because I thought, I'm not sure what these are going to. I didn't know if they'd be a bit more expensive. But, you know, for
Now
this
you
price,
know.
you can add whatever you blooming want. Can't
No, yeah, that's it. For a tenner, you
So
don't have to be
you could
over
add it there. You could add it at the anchor point. Let's kind of go halfway.
Halfway, Deb.
Should we
yes.
do halfway?
Halfway.
Let's go for it. Right, halfway.
Are you going to make it symmetrical, or you're not going
I
to make
am
it symmetrical?
because
Oh, she is.
it will drive me bananas if it's not symmetrical. So what you get is a little jingle, and we're going to do the same on the other side. So this is super simple. Going to open. Going to do that on the other side, so about halfway. And you know, you can be precise. I'm a very by-eye jewellery maker. Sometimes I count, but usually with seed beads and crocheting things, I count. But otherwise, I've been doing it a long time. So we're going to.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. There he is. So that is your little sort of charm bracelet, but you've got the added bonus of it being a slider with these
So it's going to fit everybody. So Deb's making with the amethyst sliding clasp bracelet. Where did she get that from? I hear you shout. You got a set.
It was the multi-set. I also made all the other ones with the multi-set as well because I thought this multi-set was incredible.
So, Amazonite. That's all right. That's all right, Bab. Amazonite sliding clasp bracelet. Jadeite sliding clasp bracelet. I know. An actual jadeite. Yeah. Oh, my word.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Mookite? Not at all. Pearl? Yep, actual pearls in a sliding clasp bracelet. And amethyst. Like that. Ah.
And I had the...
Look at that.
So I actually put the amber with the Mukai, and the one that I'm wearing is the Amazonite.
Yeah.
Because you can be matchy-matchy. Like, if my daughter was making these, she'd be like, Mum, you have to put amethyst with amethyst. She's very matchy-matchy.
Yeah.
I'm not very matchy-matchy, so I quite like to kind of... But the amount of beautiful Amazonite and jadeite that we've done...
Is that for all of them?
How much is that each?
£5.
Sorry, that stopped me in my tracks.
£5 per sliding clasp. £5? What are you doing?
Okay, just buy.
You absolute lunatic,
I don't
Laura.
have to say anything.
I don't know why I'm looking out there. She's there.
Yeah, where is she?
She's there.
She's hiding.
Look on the wall. No. Oh. Ah! Is there anybody there? Dunk, dunk. 20.
I just didn't know they were real.
£5 per... Hang on. 5 sterling silver sliding clasp bracelets with a natural amethyst, natural jadeite, natural Mukai, natural Amazonite, natural pearls.
Right, so this
for
is
a £5 each. That's
five,
obscene.
That's silly.
£5 each. You absolute...
That's a silly
She's
goose
a liability.
price. Silly
That's
goose.
what you are, Laura. You're a liability. Well, you say you're sorry. She's not. She's not. I have these. They're lovely, says Sue. Thank you, Sue.
Sue, they're lovely, aren't
Thanks,
they?
Sue. I can't believe a £5. Right, Alison, Sharon, Barbara, Yvonne, Margin, Maker in North Yorkshire, and Janet. Sort it out. Check out. That's unbelievable.
In what universe is that £5?
Yes. In what universe?
Sorry. in what universe is that a blooming £5? Do you know what it is? It's balmy, as my mum would say. Look, it's pearls and it's Amazonite and it's jade. Okay.
Ludicrous.
I love it though.
Absolutely ludicrous.
Oh.
Christina, Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Christina in the Channel Islands. Imagine these going all the way to the Channel Islands. Oh, how beautiful.
You're going to go on a little plane ride.
Which Channel Island do you live on, Christina? Let us know. Well, only if you want to, obviously. If you don't want to. Guernsey, Jersey, Sark. I was thinking of the Isles of Scilly then as well. That's Tresco and the Isles of Channel Islands. I think it's Sark, Guernsey, Jersey, Alderney, I think as well. I think there may be more. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let us know, Christina.
We don't know.
But take them, because that is amazing. Sophie Susan Maker, Cherry, Aberdeenshire. These are going from Aberdeenshire to the Channel Islands. I mean, love you guys. That's surprising. They're a £5 each. You are savvy jewellery makers. Right, this is obscene.
That is craziness.
Very quickly.
Sheer craziness.
I was lucky enough to go over to Jaipur, oh my gosh, back in 2011. And it was like, was it 2011 or 2012? 2011. 2011. Maybe 2012. And it was the most wonderful year. Because I just got married and I felt really just kind of on top of the world and just, fantastic. And it was 2012. It was the year of the Olympics. And I was lucky enough to go over to Jaipur and China and Hong Kong. And that's when I first came into contact with black spinel. And I remember we were in the vault in Jaipur. We were walking out of the vault. We'd been looking at amazing gemstones. And just at the corner of my eye, something caught my eye, and it was this black luster. And it was black spinel. And it was when we just started to experiment with different cuts of black spinel. Black spinel is amazing. We test a lot of our new cuts out on black spinel. Why? Because black spinel give you luster like no other. We always compare black spinel to diamonds, black diamonds. Both of these black gemstones are considered rare. Black diamond is rarer than a white diamond, while a black spinel is only mined in a few places. Black spinel has a Mohs score of 8, which is fantastic. Diamonds are obviously the hardest mineral known to man, which is fantastic, but 8 is still very, very hard. Black spinel stone sparkles and shines with a glass-like luster. Due to black diamond's hardness, it has limited cuts, whereas black spinel enjoys a variation of cuts because it is softer and more easily to be manipulated. Sorry, the next slide, lovely. Now, black spinel, yeah, that's fine. Black spinel used in jewellery. Guest designer Susie.
Oh, yeah.
Hello! She uses it all the time to create that drama, to create that look. Next slide is, I believe, some more jewellery by Alison.
Ooh, lovely.
And lovely Claire. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Luster, a black diamond-like luster. Next one's lovely jewellery by Mark and lovely Monica. I mean, just look at... You really get the idea, don't you? How it looks, the drama. I don't know if we've got one of your designs in here. I'm not entirely sure,
My
Deb.
jewellery's here somewhere. I brought it back for photography. You know the... Oh, it's down being photographed.
Was it being photographed,
yeah,
is it?
Black spinel jewellery.
It's... I made a long line necklace out of these saucers with pearls, and it's stunning. So these are German cut saucers. The cut was developed out in Ida Oberstein in Germany, which is a hub for gemstone artists and gemstone lapidary. This saucer shape was something we trialled out with black spinel, and we trialled it in different sizes, microfaceted sizes, teeny tiny little 3-4 mils, and then we were big and brave and did it with these. These are 9x3 to 11x5 black spinel German cut saucers. London, Cheryl, Debbie, Cherry. You want luster like a black diamond. You want luster like the finest black diamonds in the world, but at a fraction of the price. This is it. This is the one to get. $69.99. I've got 26 chances available. It's not your deal today. As guru beads, as a central bead, as a ring. Because don't forget, profile-wise, like this, they're absolutely beautiful. They give you that incredible luster, that incredible quality. But when you start using these, so like that, they're amazing. When you start using these like that, that's when they really show their power. $29.99 for you today. 20 opportunities available. Go, 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 go. Kim, Sue, Maker and Cumbria. Maker, well done. This is the ultimate in drama, isn't it, Deb? It's just gorgeous.
Oh, Jersey.
Oh, Christina lives in Jersey. Jersey, the biggest one, 9x5 miles. Thanks for being so entertaining. Thanks, love. Oh,
Jersey.
lovely.
Next, can we come to visit?
9x5 miles. That's brilliant. I bet you know so many. I bet you know. Do you know everyone?
Do you know everybody? I mean, yeah.
Amazing. Maker, well done. Oh, Deb's just stolen it. Well done. But rings, individual. Yeah, that is a ring.
So
you look at that as a ring. That is.
I don't even know if I'm under the overhead anymore. There you go. Right. This. And
that
then
looks stunning.
It could be a spinny one.
Oh my gosh!
Turn it round.
Well, I tell you what, it could be a little nod to Glenn Lara, maybe.
Do you know? I was thinking
a little ode.
I was thinking that it is a bit of a nod to Glenn, isn't it? I mean, I've got one of his rings.
Do you really? Yeah. One of his tourist rings?
Yeah, yeah. I've got the citrine and ruby, I think it is.
Oh my gosh!
This is just. You know, yes, this way, and I love the idea.
That's lovely, but I feel like it's. But I feel, yeah, absolutely. That's beautiful, but I feel like that's only half the story.
Look,
I feel like when you set it face on, you really get that. But one of the things I love most about this cut, which is why I'd find it so challenging to kind of decide which way round to go. I love this little point it comes to at the edge. I love that point. I love that seam it's got. It's just.
It's very
glorious,
modern.
very modern, but also at the same time very Art Deco.
Yeah.
So side on it's beautiful, face on it's glorious. Colour-wise, it's the blackest of blacks as well, isn't it? Beautiful. Glorious. Now, you want to showcase the beauty of black spinel in a cut. This is one of the best strands of gemstones we have ever commissioned.
Stop it.
The Merkaba, which is that ancient geometry.
Can I put it up in here?
Yes, why not? It's all to do with wearing that kind of almost invisible cloak. It's all to do. You look through ancient civilizations and that Merkaba, these kind of the union of kind of triangles and pyramids are that way. Oh no, sorry, that's my fault. Look at that. They are absolutely beautiful to cut these, and also. The sizes of these, Deb.
I think that they're amazing.
They're some of the largest black spinels ever.
Oh, ever. There are a lot of businesses that, you know, wire wrapping this is very easy, even if you've never wire wrapped anything in your life.
Yeah.
You know, if I had some wire, do it now. Without taking it off the strand, you just literally wrap it around the little indentations.
Yeah, that's it.
And there are businesses online that are selling these for sort of £50,
yeah.
£60. Little ones, you know, agate and things. So imagine having all of these different sizes as well. Like, you could have earrings and a pendant to match. Oh, so is it going down more?
There's less than 20. We're just going to take the price point down. This is crazy, $29.99.
Oh, that's very
just take
good.
it away. Honestly, these are exceptional. To cut these, to draw these, I couldn't even draw these, let alone cut them. And they are some of the largest black spinels money can buy. They genuinely are. This is one of the most terrific strands of gemstones. I mean, I love the Merkabas anyway, because of what they represent. You know, people use them for meditation. If you want to use a black spinel, it's going to ground you. It's going to get you. It's really going to help you kind of feel nice and grounded and safe and secure, which is phenomenal. But if you appreciate these as a gemologist would appreciate these, i.e. these are some of the largest black spinels money can buy for one of the lowest price points, $29.99, which when you consider that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's £6 per Merkaba.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
And if people are selling these for 50 quid each, I mean, that is pure profit. Pure profit. That's absolutely terrific.
You need to see all the way round.
Some of the most beautifully satisfying to look at, pleasing shapes. They are the abundance of luster and facets you are getting here works only with a few gemstones, I think. And black spinel is like the king of luster. I always think of black spinel like a giant, and it's a sleeping giant. And when you start to facet it, you awaken that giant. It really just comes alive. It's absolutely terrific. Look at that. Look at the luster you're getting there. They're like ancient.
They are.
They look like they're dug up from Easter Island or something,
like found some
from
treasure.
a monolith or something. They're ancient gems. It's just exquisite.
I love those.
Aren't they
I've
lovely?
never seen those before.
More black spinel. Oh gosh, wow! Feel the weight of that. Boom.
Mine.
Do you know what? So 38 centimetre strand of black spinel.
Oh,
somebody told me that was black jet. I'd believe them. I beg your pardon. Black jade. I believe them.
Listen.
So.
I love that sound.
That frequency, so... Because jewellery isn't just... I mean, Alison talks about this a lot. Jewellery isn't just about the way that something looks. It's about the texture. It's about the way the light interacts with it. It's about the way that it feels, the way it feels against your skin, the way it sounds. Which I know sounds a bit balmy.
No,
but
they get it.
But it is beautiful.
They get it, don't worry.
Yeah. The way it sounds is so important. $99.99. Beautiful 6mm rounds. Valentina Samantha Maker, Maker in London. And by the way, if you want to make any more, if you want to make your jewellery look more Art Deco, more evening, more glamorous, more dramatic, I would also use a black gemstone. But you put this next to a black onyx, and the black onyx will look kind of smoky. You put it next to a black tourmaline, and the lustre will be different. This, for me, is the cleanest, crispest, most beautiful lustre. And the reason why we're bringing you a spinel showcase, I should have mentioned this, it's one of the 2 birthstones of August as well. You know, alongside peridot, it's one of the 2 birthstones of August.
Lovely.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And it goes amazingly with peridot, by the way. 27 chances available. Valentina, Maker in London. Valentina, you know, sells her jewellery. You know, to put this with pearls, it's instantly going to make your jewellery look more dramatic.
Yeah, definitely.
Instantly going to give it more of a designer flair, isn't it? 20 chances, 23 chances available. Ready, steady, go. This is amazing. 15 quid. Take it away. Take it away.
Very elegant.
130 carats. These are big, beautiful, heavy, dense gems. Glossy, glossy, glossy. It gives you that patent kind of leather quality, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Kim, well done to you. Davinia, well done to you. Loads of people coming through. And by the way, if you look at black diamonds, we wouldn't be able to bring you black diamonds of this size anyway, but black diamonds, when they do reach kind of larger sizes, they normally do have surface imperfections like cracks, or maybe they're a bit pitted. These are glossy. They've got that lovely kind of wet, oiled look to them. They're beautiful, aren't they? 14 chances, available. 13 chances, well done. Maker in Sussex has just taken 2. Congratulations, well done to you. Multi-bidders coming through. It is absolutely glorious, isn't it? This is the ultimate black gemstone. It really is. And black and white jewellery, monochrome jewellery, especially if you're right at the beginning of your jewellery making hobby, you can't go wrong with monochrome jewellery, can you?
Absolutely not. It never goes out of fashion.
No.
Coco Chanel.
Oh, Coco.
She knew what she was doing, that lady.
She knew what she was doing. Do you know, I was listening to a podcast the other day with a very famous guy whose name has completely escaped me. He basically worked for Steve Jobs right at the beginning of Apple, and he now makes he's worth billions and billions. It was one of Diary of a CEO.
I love that podcast.
And he was talking about his mum, who was very shrewd at kind of investing her money and everything. And she would buy she was obviously making a lot of money, but she would buy every year, she'd buy 2 Chanel jackets. And those have lasted and lasted and lasted. And this is what Chanel was so good at. It was about that use of kind of black, because Coco Chanel originally made nuns' habits, didn't she?
Yeah.
That's where she started. Yeah, that's where she started. That's why a lot of her stuff was black. But the quality and that kind of that bloodline, and this is when you start using black spinel in your jewelry. It's got that length. It's got that mileage in it. Is what I'm trying to say. It's beautiful.
And for something like Chanel, you're thinking about price per wear, probably. Like, that's going to be an heirloom piece. You'll pass it down. You'll wear it for the next 20 years. You don't have to think about that with these, because you're not looking at anything like that price.
Yeah, absolutely. No, not for number 9. You're not.
Oh, that's the malachite I used in the necklace.
This strand here. Oh gosh. I'm only saying this because Laura's saying this in my ear. Apparently, this is going under. Say that again. No. Malachite nuggets, massive long strand. This is going under a £5.
Wow.
This strand is also going under a £5 with change.
I used that on the slider bracelet.
That? Oh, yes, with the thing, yeah. Malachite. I'm going to take a photograph of this camera on the break, and I'm going to show it to you.
I think it's cute.
I don't.
I don't.
It's plotting. Right. There's your malachite. Right, so your malachite, 84 centimetre strand with a free coffee cup.
I'm so sorry. It's my
water.
There
you go.
It's water, actually. And here's my lovely pliers. Let's move those. Let's just try to make it a bit more aesthetically pleasing.
Malachite.
There we go.
So who's using malachite at the minute? Van Cleef and Arpels.
Yeah, everyone, basically.
Boucheron. Piaget. Yeah? This is the real deal. We promised a low price, didn't we? Well, I'm not being funny, but for an 84 strand of malachite, which is like a double one of our normal length strands, that's incredible. That's a £5 per strand. If you look at, excuse me, the equivalent amount of strands, physical normal strands you're getting with this malachite, that's a double, that's 2 strands. So they're a £5 each. How about we take them? Oh gosh. How about we go lower? How about per strand, as in the fact you're getting the equivalent of 2 strands here? How about we do not £5 a strand? How about we do £2.50 a strand? £4.99. Get it, take it, go. This is it. This is it.
It's crazy. Look
Go.
How big it is. It's
Go.
so big. Look how big it is.
84 centimetres
Let's put it over your
of a
head.
gem that's being used by Van Cleef & Arpels, by a gemstone that's being used by Piaget, a gemstone that's being used by Boucheron, a gemstone that... And it's the same location. It's all... Pretty much all of it is from Namibia or the Congo. That's basic. Those are the 2 kind of main locations. And, by the way, who was it who was telling us the other day? Was it Dave or was it Tobes? I can't remember. Saying that one of the main sources of this gemstone, which is the Congo, they've recently found copper. So they're stopping the mining for malachite in that area, and they're just mining for copper because it's far more lucrative than mining for malachite. You know, malachite's a beautiful gemstone. People love it. People want it. But it doesn't have any industrial applications, whereas copper has got industrial applications, whether it's in wire, whether it's in mobile phones, whether it's in automotive businesses, you know, whatever it is. It's far more valuable. You know, malachite is beautiful and it's wonderful, and holistically it's absolutely gorgeous as well, and we love it. But what's more valuable? Is it copper or is it a gemstone? it's copper, it's raw materials, it's the kind of, and it's happening all over the world. It's happening all over the world. Gemstone mines are closing, like the Sleeping Beauty mine has closed, not because there's no turquoise left. Yes, there's hardly any turquoise left in the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mines. But what else is mined there? Copper. So you're finding around the world, quite often where you find gemstones, you'll also find metals and elements which also help to make gemstones, but it means that the gemstones aren't being mined anymore. It's far more lucrative for people to mine the metals. $4.99. It's happening. It's not like, oh, this could happen, this potentially could happen. It's already happening. Amazing. $4.99. Debbie, Elaine, Maker, Rachel, Maker, Maker and Tyne and Weir, Maureen, Jenny, Maker, Linda. Yeah, it's $4.99 for an 84 centimetre strand, which is the equivalent of 2 strands, which makes each one of these strands the equivalent of £2.50 a strand, which is obscene. Absolutely ridiculous. And Trees of Lives, absolutely perfect. Christmas-inspired jewellery, absolutely gorgeous. Because you've got 84 centimetres, that means you can start to twist it. That means you can start to make lovely cluster jewellery, bubble-style pieces. You can do all sorts of lovely designs with this. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done. 30 seconds for taking those details away. Well done. It's like foliage, isn't it? That gorgeous green.
And if you are wanting to do some crochet, which I'll be showing you in the 12, and adding flowers, this is perfect for your foliage to add, that whole
100%.
floral kind of nature theme. So I often will use these in wire twisting designs or anything that I need that pop of green. Usually I wouldn't use malachite because it's more considered, but at this price I would use malachite.
Well, this is it. Malachite is something that we're always told, it's going to be considered, it's going to be pricey. $4.99.
That's good, isn't it? It's good, that.
Amazing.
I didn't know
Right,
that.
so I genuinely don't think we can actually do this, and I think Laura has made a bit of an error. So, Deb, you've used this black spinel in this design.
You just cannot go wrong with
20 quid start price. Oh gosh.
Hold on, let me just get it right. There we are.
Look at that.
You cannot go wrong with a small round black bead.
Nope.
Of anything.
Nope.
Of anything.
Nope.
Let alone then bringing it up a level and making it spinel, because I use it so much for spaces instead of metal.
So, okay, design-wise, Michael, can I be a real pain and ask for that PowerPoint back again, please, lovely, just to show a bit of inspo. Inspiration! Guest designer Susie.
Lovely.
There you go. Guest designer Alison. We've had Mark's jewellery. We've got gorgeous Claire, lovely Monica. All these lovely pieces, yeah?
Oh, look at that.
But do you know what else? You make wire work figurines. These are eyes.
Yes.
They're eyes. They're eyes. They're beautiful little beady eyes. And they're genuine gemstones. They're natural black spinel. $4.99. It's under a £5. Okay, let's close it and move on. Yeah? 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 No. Because we're not closing under a £5 today. 280 chances. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. So we did say under a £5 we'd change, didn't we? Well, you got 1p change. Fantastic, well done. Why not? No, we're going to go considerably lower. Now, there's obviously not that much wiggle room because we're already under a £5. Natural, genuine, incredible black spinel. You cannot go wrong with the 2mm round. This is going to be a spacer. This could be the whole kit and caboodle. This could be the centre to your design. A bead, absolutely. Today, oh gosh, $2.49. Who does that? Well, you do, Laura, by the look of it. Well done. Now, this is exactly what we knew was going to happen. Herefordshire 2, Derbyshire 3, Essex 3, East Sussex 3, Derbyshire 3, Northumberland 2, Derbyshire 2, sounds like the football results, East Lothian 4, County Durham 2, Nottinghamshire 2, Greater London 3, Derbyshire 4, North Yorkshire 2, Northamptonshire 2, Surrey 2.
Debbie Kershaw, 10.
That's it. But you buy 10, it's only going to cost you 25 quid. And spacers, entire suites of jewellery. It's absolutely terrific. There's so many in baskets. Go, 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 go. Well done. 3s, 2s, 4s, they're all going. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. We don't bring things like this to air just for fun. I can genuinely say, and we always say this, don't we? Whenever we bring showcases of gemstones to air, if we had a black spinel showcase, 10 mils, they're going to be popular. 8 mils, they're going to be popular. 6 mils, oh, hang on, they're going to be really, really, really popular. 4 mils, okay, we're going to have a massive queue on the phone lines. 2 mils, 3 mils, we're going to have like 250 people on the phone lines. Why? Because everything that you can do with a 10 mil, you can do with a 2 mil. You can do with a 3 mil. Make it into a beady bead. You know, double it up. I wouldn't put a 10mm gemstone personally in a ring, but I put a 2 mil gemstone in a ring. Okay? You might put 10mm gemstones in earrings, 2mm gemstones in earrings. Well, if you double them up, make beady beads. Do you understand? So anything you can do with a 10mm gem, a 14mm gem, you can do with a 2 mil. But it doesn't work vice versa. Okay? So those jets that we bought you in the 8 o'clock hour, those enormous 25mm jets, I would not put those in a ring. Yeah, I wouldn't put those in a ring. It would just be ridiculous. But you could, a design that you would put them into, you could put the 2 mil in. So the versatility, the versatility of the gemstone, the versatility of a smaller gemstone is tenfold. Yeah, that is why they're so popular. And every time you add one of these, you're adding in a little bit of punctuation, a little bit of something else, a bit of natural black spinel. You're adding in little drops of. Cumbria's bought 10. Maker and East Lothian's bought 8. Of course you have, darling. Of course you have. I mean, fantastic. Well done. It's so popular. Well done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That bracelet would be lovely without those 6 black spinels, but with the black spinels, it ties it together because it ties it to that, and it just looks classy. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's got that kind of that vintage feel. You're also going a big to small, which always is a good idea.
Yeah, it's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, oh gosh. We've got the wall of flames coming up now.
I like that.
I love that wall of flames.
Laura just said the wall of flames coming up.
We need to rename it the wall of flames. So maybe, oh my God, this would be amazing.
No, I'll get my
maybe
torch.
all of them are on fire. All of them. Entry number 2! Entry number 3! Oh gosh! Now that would be interesting television. So we set fire to the set every time we do the wall of flames, or maybe not, because that would just be weird. So the wall of flames coming up next. Followed by the deal of the day. Now, just to warn everybody, deals of the day.
Very, very good.
Choose your metal. Choose your metal. 2 different designs. 15 metres on each spool. So 15 metres in the silver, yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver. 2 different designs. Choose your precious metal. Most people are buying one of each, by the way. Over 20 have gone in each precious metal in each design. Okay, we knew this is going to happen. Wouldn't surprise me if the rose gold and the yellow gold sell out before we even get a chance to play them. You want them, take them now. They're on pre-order, as are the 12 o'clock projects, as is the gorgeous Amethyst geode, electroplated geode. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. It's on pre-order.
I love it.
Don't go anywhere. Wall of Flames coming up next. Wall of Fame, here we go. Let's start off with number 11. This is from Lucy Buckland. And Lucy says, hi all, here's is this week's entry. Lucite flowers and leaves with pearls from a pearl scoop chain and findings from very old findings. All from JM. Here's hoping for a win. Do you know what, Lucy? I think you're going to absolutely love at the 12 o'clock projects today. I love that piece of jewellery. It's really, really beautiful. I really hope you enjoy what Deb's made in the 12. It's gorgeous today. Valerie Ferguson. Oh, this is lovely. You're number 12. Hi all at JM, can I enter this beautiful Wimbledon-inspired beaded tennis style bracelet? Isn't that gorgeous? A bracelet made using green agates in 6 and 4 mil rounds and 11/0 seed beads. All components are from JM. Big thank you to all at JM who always, and as always, good luck to my fellow waffers. Isn't that gorgeous? Love the look of that. So regal, beautiful. Vera Barini, your number 13. Oh, Vera's been busy with the paracord. Decided to chill out watching TV. It's so hot, I know. So blast from the past, I decided to make these lovely paracord bracelets, and they just seem to keep on coming. Happy making, everyone. I think once you get into the swing of things, you're just good to go, aren't you, lovely? So congratulations, everybody who's going to be coming through, and best of luck to everybody. And fantastic. Susie Butterworth, you're number 14. Oh, lovely. Is that taking on a blanket or a cat? I don't know. I had to get your cat to hold very still, I think, if you did that. I think it's probably on a blanket. Hi, fabulous JM team and fellow waffers. A recent Just Because make for a friend. Hematite 8mm silver rounds and blue hematite halo bead pendant and chain. Do you know what? Calla lilies, I remember those. They were absolutely beautiful, weren't they? And those flowers are stunning. They look like poppy jasper. That's gorgeous. I'm glad you've eventually used them, but I know what you mean. Sometimes you can't bear to use things. You don't want to waste them, but that's absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you, Barbara. If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple and easy to do so. Take a photograph of whatever you've made and attach it to an email which you need to send to JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday at 10 o'clock, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to the Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, we've got our deals of the day. Now, these have been on pre-order. They have been absolutely flying. Spools of chain in silver, yellow gold-plated silver, rose gold-plated silver. It won't be surprise you at all to know that the gold and the rose gold have almost sold out on pre-order. Get them as quickly as you can. They are coming up. Oh, and this absolutely beautiful amethyst electroplated geode. This is exquisite. If there's any of these left, I'm absolutely 100% having one of these. Gorgeous quality. Coming away in a couple of seconds.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Oh, I hope you didn't hear that. There we go.
I'm sitting on my cable. I'm okay. Don't worry. Sorted it.
Just talking about how gorgeous Charlotte Tilbury is.
Yeah, she's got that. Steph's got hair like that, though, hasn't she?
Steph she has no right to be that beautiful.
And she's nice too. Which
and she's beautiful.
So annoying.
Charlotte Tilbury, here she is. Look at her.
Yeah, she's got a little red.
She's beautiful.
She's a makeup lady.
Makeup lady. Just think how beautiful she is. Charlotte Tilbury, look at her. A lovely hair and a lovely eyes and a lovely loveliness. Michael doesn't approve. Oh, no one's asking you, Michael. Anyway. Well, those black spinels were very popular.
I'm not surprised at that price.
Oh my gosh.
It was like, you know, a bag of potatoes or something you could pay for that.
But I feel like that was, sorry. I feel like that very itchy bottom there. I feel like that was the prequel to this deal of the day.
Yes.
I feel like this is about to go crazy. So we've got 12 o'clock projects on pre-order, which have in them the most amazing flower bomb pomanders. They are gorgeous. Just look at that.
They're so lovely.
Just look at that.
They're so lovely.
Look at the quality you've got there. These gorgeous pomanders, these beautiful lucite pieces. They're
Can you
stunning.
pass me the blue one, please?
Yes.
Because I need to show you this, right? Right.
Right.
I need to show you this, right? Daisy made that.
Oh!
While I was suffering and poorly.
She's so clever.
She said, I said, do you want to have a little play? Because she was like hovering. And she went, oh yeah, and then they were gone. But look at the blue. If you get right into the blue, they're just like little roses all clustered together. Oh, that's perfect, Michael. Thank you. Look at those little... Oh!
I love them.
Aren't
I
they
absolutely
beautiful?
love them. They look like paper, yeah. They look like, you know, that beautiful wax kind of carving that you get.
So detailed. Oh, look at her. She's put a lapis on there. It's her favourite gemstone.
Oh, just works so well, those different shades of blue.
Oh.
What a talented daughter you have.
Absolutely, she really helped me. She won't be watching, she never watches, but thank you, my darling, for helping me when I was poorly.
So they're on pre-order. Oh, gosh. Also on pre-order, the Amethyst electroplated geode is on pre-order.
Yes.
Yeah, just having it around the house. Having it as an ornament. That is gorgeous.
Well, you know about my gemstone table, I've told you before, I've got a big hunk of natural wood table with a window in it. And you lift up the glass and you'll put all my gemstones in there like this.
I did not know that.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Sounds amazing. This would be a great centrepiece. And also on pre-order, Michael's eating his brownie. No food in the gallery.
I can hear it rustling.
Precious metal. You're right, it's not a gallery, is it?
It's
It's
the
just a room.
phantom rustler.
These two.
Look how they stack. I mean,
Yep.
even the stacking is cool.
Yeah, absolutely. 30 seconds. The chains are going to be live. These are going to go nuts. Thanks, Kinga. She's a lifesaver. I love her. 15 seconds, graphics are going to be live. So, choose your precious metal. Yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver, sterling silver, 2 different designs, 2 different auctions coming up. All you need to do is choose your precious metal. Just to make you aware, most people are buying one of each. Yeah? Okay? Graphics, and by the way, it's going to be the same price for the rose gold plated silver, the yellow gold plated silver, and the silver. Now, you'll notice on the graphics it says something. Jane, essential birthday special. Well, not being funny, but it was our birthday in May. So, these should have arrived in May. 8 left of the rose gold, by the way. Literally just come to air. 8 left of the rose gold plated silver. 7 left of the rose gold plated silver. Oh, gosh, no. So, you choose your precious metal. Either sterling silver, yellow gold plated silver, or rose gold plated silver. You're not going to get all 3 for the price. That would be incredible, but we can't do that, unfortunately. So you choose rose gold plated silver, silver, or yellow gold plated silver. It's completely up to you. 6 left of the rose gold plated. Loads in baskets. Alison's bought 3. Tracy, Maker, Muriel, Maker. Isle of Man's bought 2. County Durham's bought 3. Jennifer's bought 3. Tina's bought 3. Greater London's bought 3. Northumberland's bought 2. Cheryl's bought 3. Debbie's bought 3. Well done to you. 4 left in the rose gold plated silver. Less than 40 of the gold plated silver left. And I've got about 50 of the silver left. They are going to sell out. fact, you are getting on each spool, you're not Alison, you're Deb.
But you can call me Alice. I'll take it as a compliment.
She's amazing.
She is.
She is amazing. 15 meters of chain. Now, the amazing thing about that is, I think we've done meter long spools, we've done 2 meter long spools, we've even done 5 meter long spools. I think it's one of the longest chains we've ever done, 15 meters. So let's think about this. How long is a necklace? A necklace is 18 inches. Let's try and divide that into centimeters. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 15. That's 45 centimeters. So let's say you get 2 necklaces from each meter. Yeah? So 15 times 2 is 30. That's 30 chains. 30 necklaces. 18-inch necklaces, yeah? 30. 30 from one of these spools. If you break it down to that, that's like, wow, hang on a minute. That's incredible. 2 left in the rose gold plated silver. Once they're gone, they're gone. Use your wish list, but once they're gone, they're gone. How often do we get rose gold plated silver in? Hardly ever.
No.
Yellow gold plated silver, you know. Sterling, we can bring you sterling, but yeah. But deals like this. How big are the links? Just wondering if I can get a jump ring through the space. Probably not a jump ring. Go on, you take one of them, Deb. Probably not a jump ring.
No, you need to get wire through. You get 0.4 through there.
Do you reckon a 0.25 or a featherweight maybe?
Yeah.
Can you get a standard head pin through the loop of the featherweight or a featherweight head pin?
You'd get a featherweight.
Let me see if I can find some head pins for you, lovely. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And we'll be really honest with you. Chains, crimp covers. Here we go, lovely. You choose.
I'll be
the Rolo link chain is going to have a bigger link on it. So if you want to do that, the Rolo link chain is going to be a bigger link. That's coming up next. So 2 left in the rose gold plated silver, less than 40 of the gold plated silver, and less than, it was about 50 left of the sterling silver. So we're going to see what fits through it. And you know, if it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it doesn't fit, if you've got your end caps, which you want to glue into, because these make wonderful tassels, because this kind of chain works, it drapes really, really beautifully because the links are so fine. If you want to glue it into your end caps, you can make beautiful tassels with these. You can make all sorts of lovely designs with these. If you just want to kind of drape it, then again, absolutely perfect. We are going to be giving you the most amazing price point today, okay? Deb's just seeing if anything kind of fits through these links.
Right, so regular head pin, no, but I have a feeling the featherweight will.
One's come back in the rose gold plated if you want to add it onto your order. I've got 3 left of the rose gold plated silver. Carol's just taken 2. Maker on the Isle of Man's got 3. Well done to you. Tracy's got 2. Middlesex has taken 2. Well done to you. Oh, yellow gold's really going now. Yellow gold plated silver. Look at the quality on that. Look at the drape on that. If you wanted to get a lovely design for this, I love these kinds of designs where you get a load of chain and somebody puts a really lovely decorative knot in the middle of it.
Featherweight, no.
Amazing. Okay, so you need to use your end caps or crimp it, basically.
Or use wire, some thinner wire through it, or use a crimp. Yeah. Like crimping chain.
We're currently at £13 a metre, which when you divide that down into 2 necklaces, with change, with spare, by the way, that works out to £6.50 per 18-inch chain. That's amazing, yeah? That's a jewellery maker price. Yeah, that's fantastic. It's not your deal. Now, this is where Jewellery Maker really comes into our own, because we've got chain making machines. They're extremely expensive investments. They're massive, great big things. Best chain making machines in the world are from just outside Modena in Italy, just near the Ferrari factory, and they are beautifully made. They are big. They are extraordinarily expensive. Can buy chain making machines elsewhere, but they're nowhere near as good. The Italian-made chain-making machines are absolutely brilliant. So we've got those chain-making machines in our workshop in Jaipur, and we use them to create miles of chain. Understandably, things like this take a long time to make. These should have been launched during our birthday celebrations, which was almost 2 months ago. Well, it's over 2 months ago now. And actually, they literally arrived in the building. I think it was on Monday, and it was made into your deal of the day for today. And I'm so pleased we get the chance to bring this to you. We're nowhere near done. We're nowhere near done. We are going to do 2 more crashes.
Wow,
okay. So the next price you see is still not your price. Why are we doing this why are we doing 1 crash and then another one? If we took this straight down to the price point that we're actually going to be doing, we'd break the call. We'd break the call centre. We'd break the phone lines.
Trouble.
Yeah. So a load of you there. Now, quantity-wise, less than 40 of the gold-plated silver left. I've still got 3 of the rose gold-plated left. And we've still got around about 50, just under 50 of the sterling silver left. All precious metal, incredible quality. Obviously, we make considerably less of the rose gold and the yellow gold ones, but oh my word, these are absolutely terrific. Your deal is absolutely amazing today, and it's not 149. Don't forget, we're not talking about 1 metre or 2 metres or 5 metres or even 10 metres. We're talking about 15 metres per spool. You choose yellow gold plated silver, rose gold plated silver, or sterling silver for 15 metres. It's I think it's the longest chain we've ever done. It's incredible, isn't it? We're at 149. Available for you today. 70 chances. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. Fantastic opportunity for you today. Well done, everybody. Middlesex has got 2. Lincolnshire's got 2. Do you reckon you can show us how to make it?
I'm just seeing if they've got what I need in here.
Let's have a little look.
We'll have in my toolbox, but I'll have to go and get it.
Bits here. I don't know if any of these are going to be useful for you. Yeah, this isn't your final price point, by the way.
Do you know what they're perfect for? Lower. Tassels.
Oh, absolutely,
like
gemstone
I've just
tassels.
I've just put them together, but you know, for tassels, these are absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
I don't know what's the best way to show that. Here he comes.
Gorgeous.
Look at that for tassels.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
So I've got a couple of ideas.
Yeah.
You can use a ribbon crimp or an actual chain crimp at the top. You can use a very fine needle and thread, and if you're making a tassel, you know how you would sew a tassel. So do have a loop or an eye pin, have a needle, and then you just want to wrap the chain around and then sew it, tie it.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Glue. So think seed bead tassel, as you would do with fireline, but use a thread, and you might need to just not even use a needle to just get that thread through, you know, something like wildfire fireline, £4, and then just sew it to the loop at the top.
Look at the way that drapes, isn't that beautiful?
I absolutely love these as tassels. Gorgeous. Look how they behave. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. Do that. So I think that's what I would do, because then once you've sewn it to your wrapped loop, pop a bead cap over the top or a tassel cap, and you're not going to see. You could also sew these to a tassel cap as you would seed beads. Are you with me? So just put some thread
Look at how
through.
fluid that is, Deb.
But being able to crimp them, I mean, you know, there is crimping chain, and you can get crimping chain findings. But you know the ribbon crimps? I've got some in my toolbox over there. I would bundle it together and just crimp it. Or if you're just using like one piece. Do you want to get Can I go and get it?
Yes, please do, because that would be lovely to see. So we've got loads in baskets. Gerata, you've got 3 in your basket. Maker, Lynn, Julie, maker in Yorkshire, Carol, Linda, Sarah, maker in Herefordshire, Gloria, maker in Northamptonshire, maker in East Sussex, you've got 2 in your basket. Maker, Mary, Yvonne, Barbara, loads and loads and loads of people with this in their baskets. It's yours today. 63 chances remaining. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. And honestly, this has turned up almost 8 weeks late for our birthday. No, yes. Gee whiz. Should have been here at the beginning of May. It's beginning of July now, middle of July. $60 seconds. We did say 149 was not going to be your price. We did say we were going to have another price point for you today. More of you coming through, more multi-bidders. Middlesex has just taken 2, well done to you. Lincolnshire's just taken 2, well done. Cornwall's just taken, oh my word. Isle of Man's just taken 3. Southampton's just taken 2 as well. 35 seconds, we are going lower. Your deal today, amazing. Should have been here about 8 weeks ago, just arrived. Whether it's tassels, whether it's going to be beautiful draping connectors, whether it's going to be, you're going to be literally just putting swathes of it through a gorgeous toggle clasp and using it almost as a lariat quality, bundling it all together. 15 metres of precious metal chain, one of the very, very few times we've ever done this, and it's yours today. Let's get that price point all the way down for you. There's tons and tons and tons of you coming through. Congratulations, well done. Here we go. All the way down. Oh my word, this is absolutely brilliant. 129 for you today. £129 for 15 metres of chain. Now that works out to, what does that work out to per metre, Laura? So 129 divided by 15. £8.60 a metre. So let's say you've got at least 2 necklaces out of a metre. You're going to have loads left over. But let's say at least 2 necklaces. That means you're going to be paying, what, £4 per chain length, basically, which is absolutely ridiculous. The beauty of having a 15 metre spool to work from rather than 15 1 metre spools is that you can cut directly off the spool. You can cut just as much as you need, and of course it's going to last even longer, which is fantastic. 2 left in the rose gold plated sterling silver. We've got the sterling silver still left, less than 50 available. Gold, less than 40 available now. Well done. Beryl's got 2. Middlesex, well done to you as well. Julie, Maker in Hertfordshire. County Durham's just taken 3. London's got 3. Another Greater London's got 3. Gloucestershire's taken 3 as well. 1 of each. That's just brilliant. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Great. Okay. So apparently we have got split pay on this. Why don't you? You could try and take... Yeah, no. If you take the graphics out and put them back in, Laura, that might work for the split pay. But we'll have a little look. We'll do the other one first. Let's see. Because there is split pay available on these, by the way, but it's just not showing it for some reason, which is annoying.
Right, I don't have the crimp that I'm talking about, but I do have a large regular crimp. And I don't know if we've got the overhead. Right, so what I've done is I've taken the... don't you come off. I've taken the chain like you would thread through. I obviously haven't attached anything. Like, let's imagine we've attached that. I've gone back down. This is a large tube crimp, and I believe it's a sterling silver one. I think they came with the crimping pliers. Right, let's see what happens if we do this, because I'm just doing this live with you. Give it a squish. I would choose to use my crimping pliers, but I haven't got them at the minute. Okay, let's see if that works.
Oh my gosh, that is a lovely little feature you've got there. Oh my gosh,
and now look.
Amazing, Deb. Yes,
it does work. So
love that.
You need some large
crimp tubes.
These are 95. They are JewelleryMaker. I don't think this is the right item code. No, it isn't. So let me show you them. They are the large sterling silver 95 crimp tubes.
Okay, we'll see if we can find them.
And what I've managed to get the chain through them twice.
Yeah,
so
fantastic.
You can then you know, bob on whatever clasp you're using in the usual way, and it will go through that one twice. So you can actually, you don't need the special crimp, you can actually use a large crimp tube. So there you go. So that's live on air, definitely works. I've just done it. There we go, it's solid.
Brilliant. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, so we've now got the second chain live. So is this the Rolo chain? Oh, yeah, so, really? Have we only got 3 of the rose gold plated left? Oh my gosh, this is flying. Whoa. So the links on this chain are a little bit rounder. And I think they're a little bit larger. So potentially you might be able to use this with certain threading materials, certain wires and head pins. We'll have a little look and see what we can do with it. Sterling silver, rose gold plated, sterling silver, yellow gold plated, sterling silver, you choose. Rose gold, we've only got 2 left. This is available on split pay. For some reason it's not showing split pay, but it is available on split payments. Yeah, there is split pay, so speak to our call centre team and they'll and you can absolutely add it to your order by split pay. Or on our website, I believe, let me have a quick look. Quick look, add to basket, variation. Let me get the variation. Here we go, colour, rose gold. Oh no, I need to log in, I'm not logged in. But yeah, split pay will come up on the website, okay? Oh, rose gold is sold out. Oh man, rose gold's just sold out. Silver, oh no.
This will go through a featherweight.
Perfect, so there's your featherweight head pin.
So there's your featherweight.
Your links.
So 0.4 I think will go through perfectly. So then all I would do is
there's your split pay.
do a little wrap loop, add my clasp, do another little wrap loop.
So you're still getting 35 grams of precious metal. This is available on a 3-way split pay. 77 chances available. Should have been here for our 15th birthday. 15 metres of chain for our 15th birthday celebrations. All the way down. Look, there's only about 70 chances remaining. There's so many of you there. Oh, one's come back in the rose gold. Quick, get it. £129, which means on split pay, on your 3 individual split payments, you are going to be getting the most amazing interest-free prices of £43. It's incredible.
Wow.
I've got a couple that have come back in the rose gold. If you want to add out into your order, please just go for it. London's taken 2. Tracy's got 2. Cornwall's got 2. Well done to you as well. Loads of you coming through. Go. Isle of Man's got 3. Well done to you. Maker and County Durham's got 3. Surrey's got 3. London's got 3. Greater London's got 3. Gloucestershire's got 3. Oh my word, well done. That's incredible. Go. And it's so lovely to know that you can fit your featherweight head pins through there. It was meant to be a birthday deal. Yeah, absolutely. If you carry on with a birthday deal, crazy price. What? Hang on, this is 15 metres. 15 metres, 1.5. I think it's like the longest chain we've ever done, the longest single length chain we've ever done.
It's so useful, I can't tell you.
Laura wants to carry on with the crazy birthday deals, which, considering our birthday was in May, is pretty amazing. 60 seconds. If we can see, we need to see about 100 of you there. Promise. We're taking it down to the price point that you're thinking of. I know the price you're thinking of. Why don't we take it down to the equivalent of £6.66 a metre? £6.66 a metre.
That sounds amazing.
You know where we're going. Oh, yeah. We need to see your names. Samantha Maker, Cherry Maker in Herefordshire, Cheryl Maker, Ellen Maker, Yvonne, Alison Maker, Jane, Karen Maker. Well done to you. Oh, my gosh, there's loads of you there. Valentina. Well done to you as well, my lovely. 15 seconds, we're going to go lower. Oh, my, well, we're going to take it down to £6.66 per metre, which, of course, means we're going to be taking this down not to £120. We're going low. We're going really low. Rose gold's about to sell out. I've only got 1 left. Go. Rose gold sold out. Well done, Valentina. Well done, Julie in the Wirral. Here we go. You know where we're going. And it's available on split pay. $99.99.
Wow.
Oh, 15 metres of chain. Oh, my gosh. $6.66 per metre, which means per necklace length, that's about £3.30. It's about £3 for an 18-inch chain.
Craziness.
It's amazing. It's incredible. And you can use it with your featherweight hairpins, which is even better. Julie, well done to you as well. We've got Maker in London, Carol, Tracy, Maker, Anita. Well done to you, my lovely. We've got very, very, very few chances available. And, of course, because so many people are multi-buying 2s and 3s of these, you know, the 40 that we've got, the 50 that we've got left could go to half that. So quickly, so easily. Well done, everyone. John, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex has just taken 2. Fantastic, well done to you. We're at $99.99. What a deal of the day. That is
never
amazing.
seen so much chain.
Yeah, it's amazing. 15 metres. John and Angus has just taken 4. Well done to you, my lovely. Rose gold sold out. Less than 30 of the gold left. Less than 50 of the silver left. Go, go, go. Well done. Oh, my word. Yeah, well done. Jennifer, well done to you. Anne-Marie, Candy, Catherine, Cherry, Cheryl, Maker, Helen, Maker, Lucy, Samantha. Well done to you. Julie, Maker, John. Oh, gosh, there's millions of you there. No, you can't fit a jumping through this one, but you can fit your featherweight head pins through this one. Okay. As Deb's shown you there on the little, on the overhead there with the little, there you go.
Hold on. So what you would do,
yeah,
take it through.
Yeah.
I haven't got my other pliers because I'm just kind of being organised, but you wrap loop that. And then I will often add a spacer bead or a faceted gemstone and then make another little tiny wrap loop. So you've basically got a figure of 8 and add the clasp to the second one.
Perfect.
And actually, that's 10 times better than a jump ring because it's a cold connection, very, very secure.
Yes, absolutely. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well done, everyone. Candy's just come through. So's Teresa, Maker in West Sussex. Well done to you. Staffordshire. Oh, people from all over the country. I'm so pleased to see you all today. London's just taken 2. Well done to you. Even more being sold here. Gloucestershire's just checked out 3. Well done to you. $99.99, less than 30 chances available. They are flying. Gold is so limited. Rose gold completely sold out, but yeah. A little bit of a surprise for us.
I like a surprise.
I like surprises. Spoken to Cherry. Oh, don't do that. The split pay wasn't showing on the first one. Yeah, right, yeah. So she's done... Okay, bring the graphics live for the first one then. You will notice something very different. No, you're not... Hang on. What? Bring the graphics live, go on. I love the fact Laura is literally checking it about 4 times before she brings the graphics live again. Oh, wait. Can we do this? Graphics are live. Oh! This was 129. Not anymore. It's 99.99. Oh my gosh.
All 3 split pays.
Look at the gram weight. 35 grams of precious metal in each one of these spools. That is absolutely ludicrous. When you consider most chains that you will buy from the high street have got less than a gram of sterling silver. That is absolutely amazing.
That's amazing. It is super good.
Yeah. Cherry's reduced the price and she's put split pay on.
Yay.
Well done. Beryl's got 2. Middlesex has got 2. Lincolnshire's got 2. Well done to you. These are absolutely flying out the door. Split payments are $33.33. It works out to $6.66 per metre. Rose gold, we've still got literally a couple left of if you want to add that onto your order. Sterling silver and gold. Gold's really limited as well. Well done. Less than 50 chances available. Go, go, go. Maker and Gwynedd, Jane, Gerati, Lynn, Julie, Maker in Yorkshire, Linda, Sarah, Gloria, Maker, Mary in Argyle and Butte, Julie in the Wirral, Barbara in West Midlands. Check out my lovely. Well done to you. Beryl in Swindon's just taken these. Well done to you. Tracy, Allison, Maker in County Durham and Tina in Cheshire. Loads of you there. Well done. Go, go, go. 45 chances remaining. Available on your 3 split payments of $33.33. Precious metal chain. You choose whether you'd like 15 metres of rose gold plated silver, 15 metres of sterling silver, or 15 metres of yellow gold plated silver for 100 quid.
That's amazing. You can see why it was a birthday deal, can't
Yes! A birthday deal which didn't arrive till Monday. And our birthday was in May.
So, you know, bonus. Birthday bonus deal.
A birthday Brucey bonus.
Yeah.
Yay! Well done. Manchester's just checked out. Well done, Gwynedd. Well done to you, my lovely. North Yorkshire, well done to you as well. City of Bristol. Well done. Go, go, go. 42 chances remaining. No, yeah. They can just disappear. They could go to 20 people. in a heartbeat because,
Oh,
of course, so many
absolutely.
people are multi-buying.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. That's absolutely terrific, isn't it?
It's amazing. I mean, the thing that I run out of, in fact, even as we speak, the most is chain because I use it in almost every single design in some capacity or other. Even if it's an a little piece for an extended chain or whatever. I'm just, especially silver. I'm constantly running out of silver.
Yeah. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. I think that's just
brilliant.
I've
made a mess of it.
Don't apologise.
There's a crimp on the end of that, so if you sell it again, you can show.
Yes, well, that's great.
I don't think there'll be any left, though.
No, neither do I. And that crimp just works so... And can I just show you? I mean, Deb has literally just had a sterling silver crimp onto your sterling silver chain there. If I just show you, look at how the silver... Excuse me, the silver crimp matches the silver chain. Look how they match.
You could
Look
put
how
a
the
little
silvers
initial
match.
on there,
Oh,
you?
that's a lovely idea. But the silver matches the silver, which is so important to us. They would have been made in, different countries, different times of the year, different whatever. But the silver matches. That consistency, that continuity of quality is so important to us. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Well done. Well done. Okay, 30 seconds, and then we're taking the details away. Well done. Whee! Go, 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 go. Oh, my gosh, the Amethyst geode. We still got to do the Amethyst geode.
I forgot about that.
How can you forget about that?
I can't really.
Because you forgot about it, it means that I get to have it.
Oh! Okay, I'll let you.
Do you have an Amethyst geode?
I have a big one.
Do you?
It's cathedrals like that.
Oh, yes, of course you said. Which means you don't need this one.
No, you can have that one.
She could have both, but no. Shush, Michael.
I love Michael.
I don't love him.
I do.
He's meddling. Shall we do a star buy on your Amethyst geode? This is going to absolutely fly. Let's go. Second clock to graphics.
Okay.
Right. If guest designer Susie is watching, if she is, she might not be, but if she is, she's going to buy that. I can tell you right now, she's going to buy that. And if there's any of those left, I'm having it. I love Amethyst.
So do I.
If you want the gemstone, which it is, it is an essential for your gemstone toolkit, for your chakra toolkit, a gemstone which is going to help you hopefully visualize and manifest your dreams, help you create and reach those affirmations. This is the gem. This is the gateway. This is the key. This is the key to the gate which will open that spiritual realm. This is extraordinary quality. To look at, colour-wise, if we're going off colour, I would say that's the finest Zambian amethyst money can buy. But, sorry, lovely. Zambian amethyst forms completely differently to Brazilian amethyst. Zambian amethyst forms in nooks and crannies and little kind of tiny little areas. And it doesn't really grow in these kind of geode shapes. What if I were to tell you that the finest quality, this is some of the finest quality amethyst I've ever seen. I would put money on this being Zambian because of the colour. This is actually Brazilian material. Now, let's explain to you. Let's explain just how this incredible gem forms. So we're talking about 170 million years ago. Lots of tectonic plate activity. The world was a very different place. It was a much hotter place than we're living in now. And you've got these huge volcanoes erupting. And when the volcano erupts, it spews out loads of molten hot lava, which flows down mountainsides and volcano sides and takes with it everything in its path, including trees, vegetation, grass, animals, whatever. It doesn't care. Let's say it takes trees, yeah, and it encases these trees in a cocoon of molten hot lava, and then that solidifies and calcifies over many millions of years. And over many millions of years, those trees inside that rock formation decompose. So you're left with a hollow rock with a big void inside where the trees once were. And then crystals start to grow. They grow into the chasm, into the aperture, into the hole, into the void in the middle. And those amethysts, I beg your pardon, those quartz turn to amethyst, and you get this gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Then, if molten hot lava flows over that geode again, you tend to get ametrine, which is where you get citrine on the outside, amethyst on the inside, or you just get full-on citrine. But this is how it forms. So when you find these incredible geodes, and this is what I find amazing, and Toby's really good at doing this actually on his Instagram. If you've followed Toby Cavill, it's fantastic. He's such a knowledgeable guy.
Yeah, he is.
But he will quite often show videos of people cutting into these geodes. And bearing in mind, these geodes will be hundreds of millions of years old. And what's so cool about that is they'll cut into these geodes, they'll crack them open, and they're the first people in the world to see
that's amazing.
into that.
Wow.
That's how this incredible gemstone forms. Brazilian amethyst is known for its incredible kind of geode quality. It's known for being purple, not this level of purple, not this depth of purple. It's all to do with the level of iron inside the gem. If it's got the higher the level of iron within the amethyst itself, the darker the amethyst is. Zambian amethyst, Uruguayan amethyst, Moroccan amethyst tend to have a much higher iron content. For this to have this level of colour, this level of iron, and for it to be Brazilian is super rare. $79.99. I can tell you right now, going to any crystal shop I've been to in the last 2-3 years, you try and go and get an amethyst geode, you will be able to, but a geode of that size
and quality,
yeah, which isn't like white or lavender, for it to be that colour, it's going to be about 200 quid. Yeah? How many do we have, Laura? Okay, so we started with 150. We're actually down to 85, 84 chances. Now, you can do a bit of reading about this and find out where it's best to place this in your home. But it is a gemstone connected to the third eye chakra, the kind of crown chakra as well. A lot of third eye and crown chakra gemstones are kind of similar. Mm-hmm. You know, they do both, and it's there to kind of unlock that gateway, to kind of help you on that guided meditation, maybe to help you, to help you on your journey on the astral plane. $79.99 is not your price. 20 seconds. It's a gem of almost incomparable beauty, I think, with this level of colour. And we've electroplated it, and it's got a loop on the top of it. So if you want to wear that as a pendant, Deb, that would be the ultimate gem to wear. 75 chances remaining. 2 seconds. How about this as your price?
Oh.
That's like a quarter of what I would expect to pay elsewhere. Like probably more like a fifth or a sixth for this level of quality. I mean, Deb, I know you love your crystals. You love your, sorry, darling, yeah, you love your crystals. This is this is an essential, isn't it?
There's a couple of things that I look for, and I've been collecting crystals since I was 16 and I'm 55, so I've got a lot of crystals. If you have a look at a couple of things that I would look at immediately is how well the little geode has been kept. So often you'll get them and they'll have like crushed parts, or they will have parts where the top has been lobbed off, or they,
interesting.
And they won't be, I don't want to use the word perfect because I hate that word, but they won't be as perfect as this one looks. You will have crushed areas and areas that are imperfections, let's say. The second thing is colour. Quite often you'll get a bit of colour here and there, but it might almost
zony.
Look, like the host rock. This blows me away in size, it blows me away in quality, and it blows me away in colour.
Yeah.
As far as amethyst goes, it's such a great meditation tool because it helps to connect you to your intuition.
Oh.
So you know that inner voice that's always right, that when you ignore it, you think, I know I shouldn't have done that, but I did it. And so even if you're not into the whole full spiritual aspect of it, actually for self-care and self-healing, it's always good to have that mindful moment to go inside to breathe. So if you are wanting to get on that breathing meditation journey, whether you use an app, whether you just have 5 minutes, whatever it may be, an amethyst is a perfect one to just hold in your hand, wear around your neck, have in your car, have on the side in your room.
Deb, we're going lower.
Are we? Way lower. That means me and Carol can have one.
I cannot sing the praises of this gemstone enough. My own personal experience with crystals in my life. Slept with my clear quartz under my pillow last night because it was a full moon, and I slept like an absolute baby. Yeah, absolutely. It's just it's for me. It's become part of my self-care. It's become part of my daily routine. Along with those affirmations that you say to yourself first thing in the morning, along with that manifesting, this is an essential. And honestly, I can't believe I'm saying this. Your price is 30 quid.
Oh my word!
I mean, honestly, I've got goosebumps. There is nowhere in the world that can offer you amethyst of this is, I feel like this is quality, colour. I mean, the 4 C's. What am I doing? Talking about the 4 C's with an amethyst. Colour, clarity, carat weight, and colour. You've got clarity. You've got that crystal clarity. You've got a colour which is better than any Zambian amethyst, any Uruguayan amethyst, any Moroccan amethyst. It's from Brazil. Brazilian amethyst doesn't have any right to look like this. It's just exquisite. The carat weight, immense. Stop it! Don't you dare say that, Laura. This is. Oh my gosh! Are you actually being serious?
Really?
Oh man alive! We're not going to get a chance to get there. And do you know what? I need to just make a decision, because I've been looking for the perfect amethyst, because it's such an important gem to me and to lots of other people who are interested in crystals. Gems have got to speak to you. If you hold that and it says something to you,
it's yours.
It's yours. It's yours. Minute clock. We're not done.
Okay.
How many of you come in determines how low we can go. This is genuinely terrific.
I can't get over the quality. I've got ones at home.
The level of colour is out of this
Parts
world.
of it look like, you know, when your clothes start to lose their colour, and they kind of go, you know, your black's kind of a yucky black or whatever, and you think, right, that's had it. Some of mine are sort of like a very pale lilac, going through to a clear crystal with elements of...
Which is lovely,
which
it's
is
fine.
beautiful.
But
some areas are crushed, some areas aren't perfect on. So that comes down to your quality aspect. I just feel like this is really special, especially for the price. Can you imagine going to Glastonbury, seeing something like this and paying $29.99? Glastonbury.
You would be laughed.
Talk about $129.99.
$229, $329. Today, enjoy. This is groundbreaking. And it's ready to go as a pendant, for goodness sake. I don't know where we're going, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's 20 quid.
Oh, no way.
It's £20.
Imagine
that is £20.
You know the hand-knotted long line pearls we did? Imagine that sat there. Yeah, you want to come home with me? That's fine, I can hear you. Yeah, no, it's good. No, I would never leave you homeless, I promise. Right, okay, no, we're fine. Or they're even.
20 quid. £20. You pay more than that for a bunch of garage flowers. Won't you?
Yes, you... Oh,
which
really
are going to last like less... last 5 days, not in my house. That, and can I just say, and I know that I would keep harping on about this, but that gem is now with you forever. Yeah? Like my citrine. I care for it. I clean it. I make sure it's dust-free. My crystal, my clear quartzes, my rose quartz, I think they're like members of my family. And I know that sounds like, they're stones, but the energy and the benefit that I have received from having them in my life is so much richer with them in there. I can only speak about my own personal experience, but that, for £20, it is the bargain of the century.
Absolutely.
Genuinely is the bargain of the century. There's no, I mean, as Deb says, Glastonbury, no way are you getting anything like this for 20 quid. You might get a tiny little tumble for 20 quid. Yeah?
Yeah.
Not a geode. Not a geode. Not that. Hang on, where are we? No, there we go. It's absolutely terrific. 30 seconds for taking those details away. You want it? Take it now. Do it. Take it now. I am over the moon for all of you. And this goes without saying, because we have really laid it on thick, but this is not the norm.
Oh, gosh, no.
This is not the norm. Candy Maker, Ellen, Karen Maker, Angela, Norma, Jackie. Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee to go to a crystal shop. See what you can get for 20 quid. Don't go in and see how. Well, you can see how much price, what price the geodes are if you want to, but just see what you can get for 20 quid. Not that. And rightly so.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. So. Oh, the chains. Yes, of course. So if you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. See the chains. So the anchor chain, yours today, $99.99, available if you want to add it onto your order.
Cracking deal. Amazing.
There it is. There's your chain deal, $99.99. We've got some black spinels still available. Anything else you want to add onto your order? Sliding clasp bracelets, they've sold that. But yeah, there's one chain deal. That's for the anchor chain. There's the other chain deal. Yeah, $99.99 for 15 meters of precious metal chain. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely terrific. Go to our website, add as much onto your order as you possibly can. Okay? Amazing. Right, what are we doing, lovely? Okay, now, we're going to go for a very quick break. When we come back, oh my gosh, we're going to be joined by Cherry. Can I show you something?
Oh, this is so beautiful. Oh, I need that in my life. I need it in a ring.
Oh my gosh. One of the oldest gems in the world. One of the oldest objects you will ever set your eyes on. This is older than the hills. And my tummy's rumbling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of seconds with Cherry and the most incredible Zircon and Himalayan beryl. Make sure you join us this Friday on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and oh my word, what a show we've got for you. There's so much content. 3 of your deals coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Oh my word, they are birthday deals that have literally just landed for this Friday. First off, we've got the most beautiful sterling silver anchor chain. We've also got a special birthday deal on 15 meters of sterling silver curb chain and a gold electroplated amethyst geode pendant. Join us this Friday on Jewellery Maker. Make sure you join us this Saturday and Sunday on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be quite the weekend. On Saturday, we're joined by Natalie, your early bird, our beautiful bookmark findings. Coming up as your deal of the day, sterling silver pearl charms, which are absolutely delightful. Coming up at 11, we've got brand new gemstone tumble sets as well. Now, coming up on Sunday, we're joined by guest designer Susie, your early bird. Oh my word, sterling silver bolt ring clasps. They're absolutely gorgeous. And your deal of the day, brand new petroleum quartz collection. Don't miss out this weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I wanted to tell you about what's coming up on my next show on Saturday the 12th of July. So, during the early bird, we've got artistic wire in a 28 gauge or a 0.3mm. So it's perfect for weaving with, and it's very brightly coloured and tarnish resistant. So you've got purple, green and red. Not only does it add a lot of colour and fun to your jewellery, but it's perfect for summer makes or maybe even preparing makes for the festive season ahead. And then in the masterclass, we've got gorgeous Olmec blue jadeite with sterling silver accents and a petrol tone cord, so it gives it a modern twist. This elegant collection also features an Olmec blue jadeite donut as a statement centerpiece. It's beautiful. It's going to be a fantastic show. So come and join us on Saturday, the 12th of July on Jewellery Maker.
Just tuned in at that moment for the first time ever.
Can you imagine that? Okay.
Hi.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Cherry.
I'm Carol.
We're always sensible and professional.
Are we?
No.
No. I think so.
But we have got some nice things to show you. Ow. Yeah.
Oh.
I know. There's only 2 of those, though. That's the only problem. So, yeah. We are limited. This is... Do you remember...
For goodness sake.
I know. I've tried. I need to show you a little thing in a minute as well with where we are with Ratnakiri Zircon. So, in the birthday... Of course. Carol had the day off when I launched this collection. I was meant to be. So, Mike, you did it with me, didn't you? And Tom did it, just Carol wasn't here.
He's clearly doing something very important. Being very busy and important somewhere else.
And Carol, we had a nightmare. So we were basically off air for most of the hour. Because you know.
Oh, that's rubbish.
Yeah, you know when those technical things happen.
Yeah.
So we've composed ourselves and we've brought it back because I was talking about it's so good, isn't it? It's so good. So this is my collection from the 15th birthday, and it's 2 of my favourite gemstones in the world.
I'm actually speechless. Is that's Zircon, isn't it?
That is Ratnakiri blue Zircon.
That's Ratnakiri Zircon?
Yeah.
Ratnakiri?
Yep. Ratnakiri blue. You've got an 8mm, which is that one, I think. You have a 7mm, and you have a 6mm loose stone.
So Ratnakiri, for people who don't know, why is Ratnakiri so fantastic?
Okay, Ratnakiri, Michael, on your cue, we'll talk about these gemstones. So we'll start with Zircon. Oh. So we're doing Ratnakiri's blue Zircon and Himalayan beryl because they are the 2 gemstones that Toby and I asked to get commissioned all the time. And do you know what I love is that we all know the big 4, we all know the big gemstones. When people see my engagement ring or see Toby's got Ratnakiri blue Zircon, and when people see it in real life, they're always the ones that people say, can you get me one? And I've commissioned 6 Himalayan beryls already. Yeah, I've got another one. Another one's... yeah, I am. Just call me an influencer. So next month, another one of my best friends turns 40, and she's having one as well because she's talked about it for 10 years, and we've always just said put it down the road, and she won't be expecting it now, so she's getting one next month as well.
Oh wow!
So it's the 2 gemstones that our family love the most, and also people ask for because not everybody knows about Zircon outside of our world, and especially not Himalayan beryl, which is technically a white emerald, so it's just stunning. Which, yeah, I mean, whenever I say it's white emerald,
that sounds beautiful.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
It is, and people, even if you think of that family, aquamarine blue, you've got your big spike, crazy rare red.
Oh yeah.
Emerald, of course, is green, but white. We know in the gemstone world, if you have no traces of any impurities, to get white in anything actually sometimes can be really, really difficult. Pure white. The difference with this as well, I'll talk you through, and you can see right at the top of this slide, it says the round brilliant cut. Now that is what makes the difference. There's gemstones and then there's well-cut gemstones.
Yeah.
My mum's Pariba, which I'm sure someone must have shown you a picture at some point, has been cut 3 times now and actually, interestingly, one of the Gemporia customers that bought their Pariba at the same time as mum's in 2004 has sent the picture to Toby and said, what do you think? Do you think I should get it recut? Which is a really difficult question to ask because, of course, if you cut the gemstone, you will make the brilliance of the gemstone better.
Sacrifice.
But you lose carat weight.
Carat weight.
And it's not really a decision for Toby to make on behalf of somebody else. But I totally understand why she's asking. And I would always say, recut and go for the best gemstone. It's not always about carat weight. It's about how the gemstone is. So this is the round brilliant cut. So if you haven't met the round brilliant cut before, it has so many facets, and that's what makes it so beautiful. So as it says here, the round brilliant cut is the most scintillating of all cuts, precisely engineered to maximise fire, brilliance and light return. Often seen in coloured gemstones, not often seen in coloured gemstones. And it's especially rare in ones like beryl and zircon because of the skill required to cut them well.
Yes, yes.
This isn't just a cut, it is a century-old formula for capturing light itself. And you can see that from Mike's recording, that it's just, don't worry, Mike, we'll keep going, but you'll see it again in a second. So here we go. And I love this because we're going from the depths of the valleys in Cambodia and all the way up to, obviously, the Himalayas. And so they're 2 completely different gemstones, but the fire in both of them is what captivates everybody.
Yes.
So you will adore, honestly, whether you love the whites or the blues, they're completely different gemstones, different families, different everything, but just go with what you love because both of them, in this size and this cut, are hard to get, really, really hard to get. So we go on. I'm not going to talk for too long because we don't have much quantity and I don't want to keep you for too long, but you may or may not have heard, I think I've mentioned it on air as well, that NY Blue have acquired nearly all of the world's Ratnakiri Blue Zircon now. So
you mentioned it, Toby's mentioned it.
Yeah.
It's hot news, isn't it?
It is, and all they're doing at the moment, NY Blue, so they're an Australian company.
Yeah.
All they're doing is just collating as much blue zircon as they possibly can, and then they want to turn it into, if you own one of their...
doing what?
So they actually, if we go on, they almost want to turn it into a cryptocurrency, where if you own one of their zircons, you also, it's really confusing. So let me try and make a sense of this, if you understand it.
That's crazy.
I know. NY Blue, an Australian gemstone company, is changing the gemstone market with an ancient, beautiful, rare gemstone, blue zircon.
Yeah.
NY Blue is emerging as a key player in the global gemstone market by systematically acquiring all Cambodian blue zircons.
Wow.
This move is to establish control over the world's blue zircon supply. According to the NY Blue team, the company plans to, I've lost track, increase its current holding of over 1 million carats of the rare gemstone, valued currently at 300 million, positioning NY Blue as a dominant force in the market. Zircon has been mostly unprecedented and undervalued. It's the oldest mineral on Earth, dating back 4.4 million years. While zircon is similar to diamonds in many ways, the gemstone is far superior, particularly in scarcity, age and double refraction.
Yeah.
Commenting on the project, Mitch Brownlee, the NY Blue majority shareholder, stated, "We believe that Cambodian blue zircon deserves the recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market." Then if we go to the next slide, I agree. Yeah, 100%. I agree. And that's why everybody reacts to it the way they do.
Yeah.
While discussing the project on various podcasts, Mitch Brownlee,
I'd like to
founder of Australian AG Tech and former political advisor, compared the NY Blue project to the African gemstone tanzanite, which has surged to parity with diamonds. During an interview, crypto there we go. So he was on Crypto Banter's Town Hall podcast.
Yes.
NY Blue representative announced the launch of their RWA token pre-sale. Since its launch earlier this year, the RWA token has gained considerable traction in the community. A flawless 1 carat blue zircon, which is what we have for you today, backs their crypto or their RWA token.
Yeah.
So you buy a 1 carat and you're also buying their RWA token at the same time.
Right.
So it's almost like you're investing in, you're not just buying a gemstone, you're almost investing in the company.
Wow.
It's cool, isn't it? It's genius. It's actually genius because it is one of the most undervalued gemstones. It does have so much room to grow in terms of price because, especially if you cut it correctly, especially if you put it in the right design, especially if you put it in front of the right people with the right designers, at which it continually is, then it's just going to go up. So the bottom of that just says, it aims to establish, NY Blue aim to establish retail price ranging from 5,000 and 15,000 per carat. Per carat. So just
this is unprecedented. This has never happened with a gem before, has it?
No, well, not
We're
that I
talking
know of.
blockchain, you know,
it's warm.
Blockchain technology here.
Yeah.
This is new technology. This is unbelievable.
And the problem that we've got is that Toby and I, and Gems, and my mum even, has always had access to this gem because it has kind of just remained under the radar. And we've always had it, haven't we? Whether it's big sizes in Larique 18K or smaller sizes. But now, the access is tiny. I'm going to show you something which is internal, but I'm going to show it you. So this currently, we obviously are a group of, we've got us, we've got Gems, we've got JewelleryMaker, we've got Soap Street. This is everything. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. And I'll be in trouble for showing this, but never mind.
We've got cost prices.
No, we haven't got cost prices on there. I'll hide the product code though.
Yeah, we'll be in all sorts of trouble with it. Oh, you just delete it? Okay.
Yeah,
it's up to you.
It's okay. It's mine. This is mine. This is what I have to choose from if I ever want Black Mercury Blue Zircon again at the moment. That's everything in our vault.
So that's including here, gems, that's everything?
Everything. And guess what? Look, you can see here the plan. All of it is to go into gold. So actually, really, it's already sidelined for gems anyway, because it's going to go straight into a ready-made piece of jewellery in gold. Your quantity is over here, and they're not massive. You can see 1s, 14s, 18s, 19s, 3s, 4s. So we are...
That's fascinating.
The most
so
limited...
those are stones which are ready cut, ready to set?
We've got those, yeah. We own those as Gem Emporia, so they're ready to go. That's nothing. If you had a look on the system for, say... let's just say for Gemporia even alone, just the melee diamonds, there would be thousands. There's thousands and thousands. I'm trying to think for us, the gemstone and rose quartz. I don't know how much we've got in stock, but if I could break that down, there'd be rows and rows and rows and rows because it's not a gemstone that we struggle to get hold of.
Yeah.
That is across our company. I mean, that wouldn't last a London jeweller for very long, let alone us, who of course sell quantity. We don't sell one-offs, we sell quantity. Anyway, so...
It's about 15 lines there.
Yeah, nothing. Just absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm very lucky to have it, very, very lucky. I now have to go and source it from wherever I can. I've already tried to ask for a collection for October, so the pressure's really on because we're in July now. So I don't... Yeah, for the birthday, for Gem's birthday, which we'll celebrate here as well. But I've got 3 Merkaba Zircons, and that's one of them. That is the biggest.
What's the carat weight on that? Do we know?
There's only 2. There's 2.5 carats in that. So what did we just say? Minimum price per carat NY Blue one is 5,000 a carat. So they go 15,000 minimum for that. $15,000 minimum for that.
Wow.
Here's an article on Zircon, from zero to Zircon. It just continues. You can keep going, Mike, but that's beautiful. But again, not the best cut for fire, actually. Blue is the colour of choice for 90% of buyers, with some opting for browns and whites. This is from the Zircon mine. High quality blue zircon is very popular in Europe and Japan, interestingly. However, production has been down more than 70% in the last 4 years. Is down, is down 70%. Finding top colours is a challenge. For blue zircon, for a bright, pure colour without unpleasant undertones, an even colour without any zoning is an issue. So tell me if that's not even with perfect fire, zoning, no, it's just gorgeous. And do you know why?
Perfect.
It's cut to perfection as well.
Yes, that's exactly it. If you've ever seen a badly kind of cut gemstone where you look down the table of the gemstone, which is the flat facet on top, and you've got a big window, you know, it's so disappointing.
Yeah.
It's been cut for carat weight and not beauty.
But
I've
got a picture actually of a badly cut one. Not this. This is amazing.
This is amazingly cut.
The next one is so intense as well in colour, and if you got that moving, I think that would. I mean, it's not brilliant cut, the picture we're about to show you, but the colour intensity is absolutely superb.
Yeah, the colour intensity is amazing. But yeah,
it is $5,700.
Wow. Okay.
There you go. Just gives you an idea. I mean, they are going now for that price because the anticipation is there. We have another price there.
Oh.
Not antique, because that's gorgeous. How much is that one? £3,750
Ours is better.
for a 3 carats. There you go. 3 carats, a little bit of gold and diamonds in there as well, I imagine. There's another one. You've got £4,950 there. So they're all selling for...
That's photoshopped as well.
The thousands. That isn't even real. I was looking at that thinking, where's the carat weight? Where's this? Where's that? That's lab.
Oh, is it?
That's lab, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And look at the price. Do you know what? I think it's beautiful. But not for £3,000.
No.
Silly. That is just silly. And then, that was lab as well. Must be a different size, probably. Okay, so you get the idea. You get the idea. We're already in that price hike, and we have them here for you. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the mount. We made a pendant mount for each size, but the pendant mount for the 8mm was sold out. So we only have the loose stones. However, I do think this is one of those stones that what I imagine will happen is someone will buy this and then contact us and make a bespoke piece of jewellery, probably. That tends to be what happens. Or there it is in a mount. If you did want, I can get one for you if you would like. If you get the 8mm and you want us to get you an 8mm mount, just like that, in that Tiffany style setting, just email us or speak to the call centre and I can always order you one. That's no problem at all. So we've got, to start, the 8mm Ratnakiri blue zircon.
Oh my gosh. It's exquisite.
Isn't it? Now, we're not in the best place to show you this, are we, really? But I love the fact that this is the worst that you're going to see it, if you like. Oh my God, it looks even bigger in there, you know.
This is incredible.
So it's 2.5 carats. That's so rare to see now. That's so rare. In fact, I'm just going to have a look on that little report that I showed you. How many of those that I just showed you are over 2.5 carats?
Look at that. Look at that quality. In May, I bought the JM 1 carat 6mm round brilliant blue zircon. It is stunning, and we'll set it into the mount I have from JM. Oh,
good. Lorraine, do send us a photo when you've done it. And also the mounts are made really well this time. The prongs are longer, so you can... they've gone. Right, okay. Just to give you an idea, you know, I just showed you that list in the vault.
This is one of the best cut gems I've ever
seen
in my life.
Now, and that's because the reason why, by the way, I did this cut and the reason...
It's sold out. Gosh, it's sold out. Oh.
So it's because of that, right?
Here we go.
Now, that ring right there is what inspired this whole collection. That's why people want it. Can you see the...
Woo!
You know when you can see the point at the bottom of the gem?
Yeah.
Because it's brilliant cut. That's what it's filthy, by the way, But yeah, I know. Sorry, it's disgusting, isn't it? Right, I'll clean that. We need some. I need some connoisseurs, please. Yeah.
Incredible.
So we've just seen prices of what, 3,000, 4,000, 2,000, whatever. We've just shown you that NY Blue plan to do $5,000 a carat. This puts us at over what, 10,000, over 10,000, 12,500.
Yeah.
You know that's not what we do. You know that it sits in the vault at our price, and we then go, okay, whatever price we paid, we pass it on. The only thing I want to say to you is, this is probably, as Carol said, it's probably one of the only gemstones that's unprecedented that's going to go like, woof, not slowly grow. It's just going to go like that.
It really will.
And you're paying prices that don't exist.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's
we're at $2,000. We could close.
Yeah, we should do.
We should. We'll go. Do you want to go straight down, Law? Let's just do it because there's too many people there. It's on 3 split pay. Final price coming in now.
It has sold out. Davinia, Hazel, well done. I've got Lorraine. I've got loads of people there in baskets. Gosh, we could have sold a dozen of these. We could have sold 20 of them.
Doesn't that feel low at $399?
Yeah, far too low.
And you know, I just
Far
showed
too
you
low.
the plan to go into. Sorry, about 10 people missed out on that. We'll go, but don't worry, the next one's still huge. It's amazing. The ones that are planned for gold here, there's 3 that are that size.
Yeah. How do the other carat weights compare?
So you've got 2.67, I'm lying, there's 4 carat weights. 2.53, 2.79, 3.2. Now those are going to go into 9 carat gold and they'll be $6.99.
You are going to have to be really quick with this. You saw how quickly that first one went. This, I agree with you. The colour on this is absolutely spectacular. Again, beautifully cut.
In my opinion, yes, I'm biased towards this gem. I absolutely love it, but you don't need to listen to me. You can go and read about it for days. And it's just...
Well, it's created, but because of its incredible age, it created a science of its own, zirconology, because it predates, a lot of carbon dating. It predates a lot of science which is out there.
So imagine that over in the middle of your ring,
Yeah.
Oh, it's so big, isn't it? That's the thing. It's way bigger than your average engagement ring.
Yeah. This formed just after the formation of the moon. That's how old this gem is. Just after the formation of the moon. Predates any amoeba, dinosaurs by billions of... I mean, it is been lying dormant underground for billions of years. Older than the hills. Older than almost anything else in the world you will ever see or own or come into contact with. And it just so happens to be exquisite in its appearance.
Oh, I just love them. Honestly, I don't know anyone who doesn't. I can't wait for you to get them home, whether you're...
So excited for you.
Yeah, you might even put them in earrings.
Well, this is it. West Sussex has just bought 2. Congratulations. Hazel, Christine, Jacqueline, Lorraine, Maker in Manchester. This is amazing. There's 8 available.
Do you want to just do it? Okay, remind me, Laura, how crazy did we go on this? Oh, God, look at that. It's just, sorry, I just can't stop looking at this gem. And do you know what? That'll happen to you. You'll just get this home and constantly want to look at it. Right, we're just going to do it because of the quantity. We don't need to stagger this because they're just disappearing. So, we could go to 2,000 again. We could go to 1,500. We could go to 1,000. I could talk about it for an hour at that price. We're not going to do that. We're just going to pass on the saving. But I can't tell you guys how big the saving is.
Yeah.
This goes to 199.
Oh, my word.
I know.
Anna, Jane, Debbie, Maker, Christine, Jacqueline. It's so well cut. It's like looking at an eye. Do you know when someone's got beautiful ice blue eyes? It's limitless. It is so... You can't see my hand behind it. No. Of course, you can see the light, but it's so well cut. That's even better cut than the first one.
And when you get it home, it's going to look even better than
even better.
Even better.
That is a masterclass in lapidary. That is absolutely amazing. Are these cut in Jaipur as same as the bulk of our gems, or are they cut differently?
Yes, but we had to specifically, obviously, get them cut by. This is a next level cutting, if you like. So there are certain cuts that are only done by certain people,
like master lapidarists. This is.
Like Asher as well, a little bit like an Asher cut. When it's a specific cut, it has to be done, but it's not your routine cut. 179. Now, I can't believe that there are any of these left. How many are left in the world?
Okay, Berkshire, Cumbria, Manchester, Gloucestershire, Essex, Greater Manchester, Derbyshire, Essex, Southampton, West Sussex, Manchester. This is absolutely... terrific. Look at the depth, the quality, the attention to detail. You're not going to get a better cut gemstone than this out there. This is terrific. This is absolutely terrific. This is understanding the brief, understanding the gem they're cutting, understanding the fact that it's doubly refractive. So challenging to cut, but when you get it right, the return is so great.
Carol, I know you're going to disagree with this, and I'm thinking about it as well, that I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to go slightly lower for you. I don't want any left. Tell you why. I want to do another collection of this, and I don't yet know how I'm going to do it, but I need them all gone.
I've no idea.
Let's go to 179. They have to go. We don't need. We could be at 500, 600, 700. That I'm telling you, that gemstone on Gems TV in gold is sold at 699. I've just sold one recently there, 699 and a 499, but it wasn't 2 carats.
Toby bought to air the other night on Gems. I think it was a Ratnakiri bracelet. they made, was it 80 or maybe...
Oh, did they?
80,
Wow.
no, it wasn't 80. 50, I think he said. Can't remember what price point he said it sold for. He said it was like a dream. He said, it came on air, it sold out, done. You know, it literally, no kind of convincing. No. Nobody needed convincing. Everybody knows what they're getting. And here on Jewellery Maker, I think, you know, we see Zircon far more infrequently than you see over on Gems TV.
Yeah.
And Terry's absolutely right. We're so lucky to have this gem at all, because this in gold, you know.
I mean, I'd happily bring it you in gold, because but that's not what we do. We're saying you make whatever you want to make. If you want us to make a mount, we will. And that's why also we've done them out separately. They're not part of it.
Yeah.
We've done them separately so that you can choose. You might not want a pendant. You might want to keep the loose stone on its own. You might want to make a ring. Whatever you want to do, you're jewellery makers. Yeah. You know what's best.
Incredible.
So there's one more.
Ooh!
There is one more. Now this is who was our lovely viewer that messaged in about this one. So this is the one you own. And she's got the mount as well, Lorraine's got this, and she's going to set it into the mount. We will put the mounts on air before the end of the show as well. Yeah, that was Lorraine's message earlier. She got the 6 mil. Now the 6 mil 1 carat stone is still huge. It's still huge. This is the final one I have. I have no others. I only ever had 3. Now, the quantity is slightly bigger on this, but it's still nothing compared to the future of this gemstone.
Look at that.
I know, aren't they? You can't beat it, can you?
No, cannot beat that.
This is why I'm here this is why I'm here. I love gemstones, and I love gemstones that are cut well, and I love funky cuts, and this is why we love the Merkabas and different cuts in gemstones that just make the world of gemstones interesting. And this is not just gemstone making, jewellery making, sorry. This is about collectability as well.
Collectability, absolutely.
I really think this is going to be one of the ones that Toby and I, like my mum Deb does now about Russian Alexandrite, and she kicks herself for that. She managed to get Pariba at the right time, but she always says, I should have got Russian Alexandrite. And it is an I told you so gemstone. I feel like in 10, 20 years from now, we'll be saying, do you remember we used to sell those at that price?
Yeah.
And there aren't many gemstones that haven't already made it. A lot of gemstones in our lifetime, have hit their peak, or they're already so expensive that the incremental increases, we're just off the scale.
Yeah.
This is a miracle in terms of the fact, actually, you're paying the same prices that some people pay for cubic zirconia or lab when it's a gemstone that should be almost comparable in price to diamonds. So you've got everything that a blue diamond would give you, everything, and especially now we've cut it this way, but it's far rarer. Okay. Let's take this to 149. That's the lowest price of all of them.
Yeah.
It's the lowest price Ratnacurie Blue Zircon I can offer, full stop.
Yeah.
And I would have a bet that next door do not have any Ratnacurie Zircons now at 149. They were talking about it yesterday, interestingly. Now, we're lucky that we're in a position where you can sit on this and make it in a year, 2 years. You've probably got mounts at home. Right now, the price of gold downstairs, birthday to birthday, because obviously we're talking about birthday shows a lot at the moment, just the gold alone, price compared to last year, if we bought all the same products that we bought last year, is up 32%.
Whoa, that's a big hike.
And that's for us, who generally buy gold in bulk whenever we can. So imagine, just forget the gem, forget everything, just the gold alone is 32%. So you guys you get to own this without having to pay for the gold, without having to, pay that crazy price hike. At 149, I really do not believe that gem exists next door in our company at that price. But do you know what? We do not stop there. And the reason why this is the most popular is because we didn't go slightly lower either. We go under 100 on this one. Yeah,
wow.
99.99 for a carat.
West Sussex has taken 3. Pauline, Jamati, Sophie, Anne in Cumberland, Pauline in Berkshire, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Maker in Dorset, Sophie in Oxfordshire. That is absolutely tremendous.
You're so lucky, honestly.
Wow.
And I'm lucky. I'm lucky to own one as well, but you are very lucky to get this chance.
And we're seeing it happen with a lot of things, aren't we? I just seen a 1.18 carat for £574 on the internet.
There you go, Gloria.
There you go, Gloria. And it is. I think it is going to be one of those "I told you so" moments. I mean, not that I'm suggesting you get this with a view of it being an investment, because obviously I'm not a financial advisor. I can't advise you to do that. But we've seen it happen with things like the very early cryptocurrencies. So my husband bought, I don't know, like £100 worth of cryptocurrency. He sat on it for a bit. The price went up and up and up and up and up. And then it started to fall. So we thought, do you know what? I'm just going to sell it. So he sold it. And then, of course, the price went back up again massively. Yeah. And people are kicking themselves. We're seeing it happening with all sorts of different things. I'm not saying, get this because it's an investment. But get this, sit on it for, 2, 3, 4 years. See what happens. See what happens. I can tell you something. 99.99, 3-4 years, I would be, I can't see the value of these gemstones coming down at all. You just get it because it's a beautiful stone. Get it because it's incredibly rare. Get it because it's far rarer than diamonds that look like this, or even your blue topazes, or any other gemstone that looks like this. But the quality you're getting here for $99.99 with 11 chances left, absolutely obscene.
It's very proud to offer it, and it is something. Yes, we never imply investment, but it's something that is a gemstone that you don't have to listen to us. You can just go and read about it, and there's a lot of hype around it. Most gemstones, if we go back to when Carol and I started here, if you go for like on most gemstones, everything's gone up, hasn't it? Everything's gone up. Forget rarity, forget location, forget all that. Everything's gone up. But what's great about this is that there's so much hype around it. So not only are you getting a gemstone that I think is, not just me, but the market thinks is undervalued, but you're getting something so beautiful that everybody loves and everybody talks about. Yeah. Right, these are the last 11, right, Nikki? So as far as JM stock goes, these are the last 11.
Oh
9
gosh,
now.
That's it.
9 chances. Should we? Do you know what? We went slightly low on the last one. Oh. I want them gone so I can try and get more. I won't get permission to get more till they're gone. I know there's double split, but I know.
You're not going lower, are you? There's absolutely. Have you seen how many people we've got in baskets?
I know.
There's no need to go lower.
$79.99. Let's just rip the plaster off. $79.99. What can you
That
get
is
now?
not the plan, by the way.
No.
That is not the plan.
That's not the plan.
Oh my gosh, Anna's just taken 2. Well done. This is your deal today. That is absolutely terrific. I can't believe that. That is Debbie, Maker in Cheshire, Catherine, Anne, Pauline, Maker, Lorraine, Maker, Deb. Well done. That is incredible. My word.
The last price Toby was quoted was, and this is trade. This is true trade relationship.
I can imagine.
The last price I heard from Toby was, I think, 261 per carat. So if you imagine that,
wow,
that's trade. That's before you bring it here. That's before you. Well, he'll probably set it into jewellery. Blah 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 blah.
Of course, yeah.
But that's just an example. That's 79 versus 261 before any markup. Like it's just silly,
genuinely
silly pricing. So well done, because it's something that it's. I do this a lot anyway. I try and look in the vault, and we've got access to Steve's vault quite a lot, and you think, right, what is it? What's booming at the moment that we can really offer as an incredible price? And that really is one.
But also,
amazing.
Aside from all of that, the quality of the cut, the way it's been cut.
That's what it's about, yeah.
It's just... You can have the most beautiful zircon in the world, but if it hadn't been cut beautifully, then it's like, it's always a little bit disappointing. But that is... Everything, the stars have aligned. Himalayan beryl now. Oh my gosh. I remember the very first time I saw this. It was actually on a show that we did with Toby, where he was over in Tucson. We did a live link up, and it was the first time I ever saw your engagement ring, and it was just, it was a pinch me moment. I mean,
I don't wear it often. It's too big. So this, but long story short.
No, it's not.
Well, yes, I know. Everyone says I should just. But it was Toby's stone. So along the way, the great thing about being in the gem world is you get offered, this is why we get such crazy deals with Dave all the time and Toby, because as part of, if you buy that, I'll give you that for free. Or if you buy that, I'll give you that really cheap. The amount of that goes on. So Toby got this really cheap. I'm sorry, but he did. And he said, oh my word, you will not believe this stone. And it was the first time I had ever seen, this is more than that, over 10 years ago, first time I'd ever seen a beryl, full stop, emerald, aquamarine, any of them, in a brilliant cut. And I was like, Toby, that is a game changer. Gosh,
that is true.
You don't see it. You see octagons generally for all of them, or morganites are just simple. So it's not very clean. You can't really see the cut that well. But I said, oh my God, Toby, that's okay. I said, I want that stone.
Exceptional.
I said, you're never going to wear it. It's cool, isn't it? I said, you're never going to wear it, Tobes. I want that stone. And I forgot about it. I forgot that I ever said that. But I said, that is a mega stone. I want that. So come my engagement ring, obviously my fiancé, boyfriend at the time, was never going to just choose his engagement ring, was he?
No.
No, he did.
Not with a gemstone family.
Not with the Gemstone family. So Toby basically suggested, well, she did say she wanted this stone. And I love that, but I wasn't imagining it would be in a ring. I thought, when I said I wanted it, I thought, oh, well, I put it in a pendant or something. And so I now have it as my engagement, which I love, and it means so much to me. Yeah. But honestly, this is where my world opened in terms of how much, I knew how much cutting was important because of Mum's Pariba, but I didn't realise that a round cut to a round brilliant changes a gem. So now what if you're thinking, well, why don't they do it all the time then? Why isn't emeralds always cut like that? Because it's so expensive to do, hard to do. The gemstone has to be the right hardness, number one. It has to have the right crystal structure. If you're not going to break emerald after emerald after emerald. So
which you would do if you tried to round brilliant cut it.
Yeah. So it's just not easy to do. You have today a round brilliant cut in Kingman beryl. And this is the one.
This is absolutely extraordinary. Look at the size and quality of this.
They're mega.
2 carat. Just to kind of put this into context, the average engagement ring size is around about 1/3 of a carat.
Yeah.
There's 2 carats of it here.
I said I'd made 6.
It's like, yeah.
Most of them are smaller than that because not everybody wants the massive size. So most of them are smaller than that. So if you get that, that's one of the biggest round brilliants that there is anyway. Again, very, 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 very limited. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Just, oh my God, it's just so, you just can't beat it. I love them so much.
Oh, wow.
Mike, is there anything I need to show on Himalayan beryl? Okay, well, let's have a quick look through this. It's just to tell you everything you need to know. So Himalayan beryl, as it says here, origin matters, sourced from the majestic Himalayas.
Oh.
And that's what makes it so pure. That's what makes it so clean.
Yes.
Beryl family is a family of gemstones that includes emerald and aquamarine, and the Himalayan varieties offer unique clarity. If you have a look at what most what most white, so goshenite is what it can be known for.
Yeah.
But a lot of it looks like this.
Yes.
It looks...
Seen stuff like that.
Yeah.
Beautiful, but yeah.
And it's very, very hard to cut, a clean stone out of it, or certainly not with this level of clarity and transparency. Let's keep going. It's just some examples. Like it can, at first glance, look like a white gem, but when you look close, it's got quite a yellow tint with inclusions in there as well.
Really heavily included, yeah.
Another one. I don't know why this was called Himalayan, because that to me looks like aquamarine.
Aquamarine.
But again, very included. And the gemstone family is. The beryl family
this is an interesting slide.
Yeah, so this is the difference between, it's actually a rose cut, I think that is. But
yeah.
So you've got round cut that just sit in the middle of picture-wise, actually. So you've got rose cut, round cut, and then brilliant. And the brilliant is what gives you so much brilliance. And then I found 2 gemstones that Toby was, Toby saw at one of the gemstones, not sure which one it was. But show these, right? Look how windowed they are. And
really windowed.
That's where you say, actually, no, you would sacrifice size.
Badly cut.
That's all about saying, look at the size I've got. But actually, you need to, it's so windowed, you need to recut those.
Yeah.
And then obviously there's a picture of my, of Toby showing this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's lovely. So I am biased with this gemstone because it's mine. And also I feel like very few people worldwide, I'm talking on shopping telly, I'm talking in jewellers and privately even, have ever done round brilliant cut with this gem. It's a beryl. It's technically an emerald. You've seen, there's prices of reds, of aquamarines, of the traditional emerald, of pink morganite. There's so many high prices now that you see for the beryl family in general. This is not only your beryl family, it's the purest of the lot. It's white emerald and it's brilliant cut. There's only 2 left, and unbelievably we went lower on this one. So even though it's your 8mm size, this goes to $299.
Wow. Dorset, London. Oh wow, this is fantastic. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Larger than any diamond I will ever be able to bring to you. Cleaner and crisper than any diamond I will ever be able to bring to you. And the most affordable. I mean, this is the purity you are getting here is second to none.
And it's a gemstone hardly anybody owns. That's the
it.
Thing. And you think of this location, Himalayas. It's obviously very close. Nepal. What do we call it? Nilamani from the Himalayas. Kashmir stuff. A lot of gemstones that are the best of
Kashmir aquamarine.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So it's just the best of everything, and I just think you are witnessing that right there, and it's only $299. If you imagine the best, if we had a Kashmir aquamarine on screen in a 2-cup brilliant round.
Yeah.
I mean, you're paying about £5,000 even here.
Exactly.
It's silly. So if you manage to get this, well done. That's the only one we have. The next one is the 7mm. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah, well done on that. It's a gemstone that I think is already so well established. The beryl family is one of the most loved families. And if you ask me that question, what's your favourite gemstone family? Beryl, always, because it's got so many good ones in there.
Yeah.
And you think of beryl and you don't think of brilliant cut, which is what I love even more.
You think of beryl, you don't think of clarity.
Yes, exactly.
And you certainly don't think of brilliant cut.
Exactly. So enjoy this gemstone. Everybody I know that sees this engagement ring, my engagement ring, just says, oh my word, number one, what is it? And can I get one? And if you go to your average jeweller, not many people would be able to get you one, especially from the Himalayas and especially in a brilliant cut.
Wow. Look at that. That is pure crystal quality. That is absolutely amazing.
Can't stop it shining, can you? And that's in here. We're in a cupboard.
Yeah, we're in a cupboard. This is the worst.
Yeah.
Look, these are diamonds set into this.
Yeah.
When grubby as anything, but those are diamonds. That is just. Oh no, it's larger. That is outperforming those diamonds by a country mile. The purity, the way that they've been cut. Sorry, the way that it has been cut. That purity. It is the whitest, crispest, most beautiful.
And we did an unbelievable price on this. Okay, so. Wow. Are you ready? We're just going to go straight down because the quantities are limited. We're just doing this because there's hardly anything. Everything's gone so far. It's still a huge size.
Yeah.
If you want the chance of owning, I think, one of the best gemstones to exist in the world, then we're taking it today under £100. It goes to $99.99.
Wow.
I know, it's so good.
It's so good.
And I love Zircon. I love white Zircon as well. But this is different. A lot less people have a Himalayan beryl than they do Zircon. And naturally, a lot less people have a brilliant cut beryl than a Zircon. And so I think you own something really, really, really special. But it's not like something off the wall you've never heard of before. It's from the beryl family.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's $99.
Oh, fantastic. 2 individual split payments of $49.99. Congratulations. Well done. Such a true rarity. Absolutely incredible. 6 opportunities remaining, my lovelies. Well done. Get involved when you can and add it onto your order. An amazing opportunity for you to say. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is just phenomenal. Congratulations. Well done.
We just don't have enough, do we?
No.
I also can't source these, by the way, so don't think I can just magic up these.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I haven't looked at the report for how many of these. I don't think we even have stock of these. We just buy them in when we can, but of course it has to be at the right price. And again, usually would be done as part of a deal with another gemstone because it's just too expensive to go and buy it on its own. So, well done, everybody. There are only 3 left. There's lots of people there. We only have 1 more Himalayan beryl after this. We will also show you the mount quickly for the 7mm and the 6mm after this. And then I might have something else to bring you. I'll have to see. There's one in the mount. So the 7mm mount and the 6mm mount will come up. Both of them have got extra long prongs this time. So when you set it, the gemstone is deep. So when you set it, we've made sure that the prongs can really lap over.
Great,
because nothing worse than a short prong, is there? So
no.
Right, it's our final piece of my collection. Technically, without the mounts, I've also found some other beautiful things to bring you, all things Zircon and Himalayan beryl if we have time. But let's make this for my final brilliant cut. Thank you for being part of this collection and joining me on just owning some of the most beautiful gems in the world. This is a star buy. Okay, last one.
I love this.
I feel like everyone should own one. Everyone needs to own one.
Totally. So when you think about human beings in the history of Homo sapiens, yeah, we have this natural. People say, "Oh, I'm a real magpie. I love sparkly things." Well, I'm a real magpie. Anything that sparkles. What is it? Well, it's built into us. We can't help it. It's evolution. It's our internal barometer. It's our internal search for water. As Homo sapiens, when we started, when we were nomadic, we would travel. We would walk huge distances looking for life, looking for grass. And so that's why we see more shades of green than any other colour in the world. Our visual cortex, green is right in the middle, so we see more shades of green than anything else. It's our search for life, shoots. Because when you see life, when you see grass, when you see things that are growing, it means food, but it also means water. And when you see water, it sparkles. And anything that sparkles, it's our search for water. Which is why diamonds, anything, clear quartz, it's why we're all attracted. Whatever it is, it's something which is kind of instilled into us. It's why we're so attracted to Himalayan beryl.
And everyone
like
really
this.
is.
Absolutely.
I never thought of it like that.
You can't quite put your finger on it. Well, I don't know why, but I just want to look at it.
I own beautiful jewellery. I'm lucky. I own beautiful jewellery. I have such an amazing tanzanite and a rubellite, and this is the one that everybody goes,
of course it is.
Because it
sparkles.
It's like, woof, it's like a firework. Spin is one of my favourite gemstones.
Oh, perfect.
Because it just gives so much dispersion. And I've said, I'm trying to do a tanzanite collection. I said, I love tanzanite. It was the first big gem I bought, but I want it brilliant cut. Now, good luck with that.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
So that's what I'm trying to do for you, is do brilliant cut tanzanite, because we all love tanzanite and it's so valuable. And again, it's one location, all that. But it's really hard to do. It's really, really hard. And we've got it in a gemstone that looks like a diamond.
Yeah.
And that's why everybody adores it. And it isn't. Everybody will ask you because of exactly what Carol just said. Everyone's just drawn to it straight away.
It's human nature. You can't help it.
I was sat last Friday with my hand leaning on a stool like this. No one could see my hand. Someone came over and grabbed my hand. Not just a random person, just someone that was at my sister's party. She just grabbed my hand there, and it just all the time. That's why I don't wear it all the time.
It's like moths to a flame. It's like you can't help it. It's like tractor beams. It's that sparkle, and it's magnetic, but it's because it's part of us, and our evolution. To own this is to own, and everybody's got a collection of gemstone. If you've got more than 2 strands from JewelleryMaker, you're a gem collector. Fact, you are a gem collector, and this deserves to be in everybody's collection.
Okay.
I recently got a strand of Himalayan beryl, and it's so beautiful and sparkly. It certainly calls to my inner magpie. There we go, inner magpie, or human evolution.
We might have that strand today, maybe. We'll see. Just quickly, Mike, let's just show some prices that you can pay for this family, because let's not forget that this is the purest of the beryl family, full stop. Now, I love the beryl family. I love every single one. I think the next one that's undervalued is probably morganite. Not that one yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fake as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What?
I know.
Crazy.
So that here, Bixby. Oh my god,
I've never seen Bixby, have you?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, but tiny. Tiny. What's that? I mean, what carat weight is that? There you go, it's 0.77 carats. It looks big there, but it's $10,000 for...
I've never seen Bixby, ever.
Well, you can't. It's just, it's the thing you never see it, and that's brilliant, actually. It's gorgeous. We go on, then you can see aquamarine, same family.
Wow.
I mean, clear.
Beautiful stones.
So clear, but...
Wow, look at this emerald! Oh, sorry, I know we're kind of a slide ahead, sorry.
No, go on, we'll show the emerald. We're just showing you the difference in this family.
Good grief, how much is that?
How much is that?
90 grand.
Wow.
That is a huge emerald. That quality of that is amazing.
Gorgeous. And that's the thing, it's a very, very special family for very, very, very different reasons. Notice none of them are brown brilliant cut, though.
No.
You don't even see round cut emerald, or round cut aquamarine, or round cut Bixby. That's a
beryl bead necklace.
So we just mentioned, one of you just, Cherry, you just mentioned that you got Himalayan strand. It's probably similar to that. In fact, I think it is similar to that, but I bet you didn't pay £1,300 here, did you? And that's the thing, that's with your other beryls in there as well.
Gosh.
Now, the point is, it's a beautiful family and they're all very different, but none of them are ever cut in rounds because it's so hard to do. This is our last auction. I'm glad we've got quantity.
Oh my gosh.
And we're going to cause a few ripples, I think, with this one. Because we've been at $399 in this collection. We've been at $299 in this collection.
Yeah.
We've been, well, you've seen how low we've been, but this is going extra mile. First of all, let's just give everyone a moment. Let's go to $99.99, which is the lowest price that any of it has been before today.
Yes. Incredible.
We'll do a minute clock because we haven't done one of those so far.
Oh, my word.
And...
available on split pay as well. Less than 30 chances available.
I don't think it's meant to be on split pay, this one.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, it should have been, if you think about it, if you compare it to everything that we've done, the absolute lowest, this should be is 99, or, we were a bit cheeky on the other one, so 79. Let's say 79, rock bottom.
Wow, yeah.
We went the extra mile with this one, and literally 27 of you can get it, but that's very little. If you want to make earrings and a pendant and a ring, then there's very, very, very few of these remaining. It should not be on split pay, that gives you an idea. It should definitely not be on split
Dorset,
pay.
Middlesex, Holland, West Sussex, Essex. You're getting the unattainable here. You're getting an irreplaceable stone. Quality of which, and you know, Cherry's absolutely right. This is a gemstone that you're kind of offered. This isn't a gemstone you can go to, you know, Tucson Gem Fair and try and purchase. You know, this is a gemstone. If you know, you know. If you know people in the business, they might offer it to you. But incredibly scarce, incredibly beautiful. Part of one of the most amazing gem families in the world. Never round brilliant cut, but here it is. Here it is.
And we're going to half the price.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Does that tell me how wrong that looks?
That
49.
Is so wrong.
99 for a Himalayan beryl.
Wow.
The purest location. Almost impossible to get there to even get to
exactly
gemstones.
that. Exactly that. How do you actually physically get there to mine
hard.
it?
Really, really hard. And
50 quid.
£50.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Incredible deal. Look at the quality, the luster, the internal brilliance, the luster on the outside, the beautiful way in which this is cut. You can tell it's got so many facets been added to it. You can't see that my hand behind it. It's been so expertly cut, not windowed. Be very tempting to give you a bigger stone, but it would be windowed and it would just look absolutely dreadful. I mean, there's no point in bringing it to you at all. The quality you've got here: Cherry, Gloria, Melanie, Maker in Cheshire, Angela, well done to you as well, Maker, Pauline. Oh my gosh, Pauline wants 3. Take it. And it is the kind of gem I can imagine people multi-buying and maybe setting into earrings. Maybe, you know, these are bigger than any. You know, these are bigger than almost any pair of diamond earrings you can buy on the high street. You know, if you want to get a pair of diamond earrings like that, go to George Pragnell's, you know, go something like that. But, you know, high street, you are not going to be able to buy. And even if you were to buy a pair of cubic zirconia earrings of this size, I reckon 50 quid.
Exactly.
You might be able to get some. Not a natural, genuine gemstone of this level of quality. Genuine gemstone. Cubic zirconia is you know, fake. It's grown in a laboratory. It's not even a lab-grown diamond. You know, it's not real. What you're getting here is a genuine gemstone quality for the price point you are paying. It's absolutely sensational.
Right, I'm going to break a rule. My own rule. That is by far the lowest price of anything else in the collection.
You cannot take that lower. You cannot go lower on that.
I've said it now. You mentioned making earrings. Should we make it ridiculous? Should we just make it ridiculous? But my only request to you, please, it is ridiculous already, I know.
It is already ridiculous.
I know. But my request to you is please send me photos, because this is something that not many people get to. I see pictures of jewellery day in, day out. I see gemstones day in, day out. I never see round cut brilliant Himalayan beryl. Never, ever.
Julie, you're so sweet. Fabulous showcase, Cherry. Beautiful gems and so interesting.
They are interesting, aren't they? That's the thing. That it's not.
They really are.
It's not just how beautiful they are. The fact that no one could even get to the Himalayas to get them.
Exactly.
It's fascinating. So I am going to make it more affordable for you. You shouldn't do this at all. How many do we actually have, Laura, left? Oh, sorry.
Gosh.
It's right there. How many did we make in the first phase?
Oh, gosh. Just take a second and look at that price of $49.99.
I just know how much it costs. Right, we're doing it. We are doing it. I'm not even going to ask for a clock. Let's just do it. Let's do $39.99. Let's just go.
Oh, my gosh. That is and look at the amount of multi-bidders. 3, 2, 2, 2, 3. That is lower than I would expect to pay for cubic zirconia.
That's the thing.
That's lower than you will pay for a fake. I don't even want to talk about lab-grown diamonds. I'm talking about cubic zirconia. You pay more for a piece of glass.
Even with, and I mean this.
Gosh.
With respect, if that was a white topaz, if that was a
white sapphire,
a white sapphire, a goshenite without the Himalayas,
yeah.
It's just not possible. And remember, it's the fact that you've got the brilliant cutting in there as well. It's about the whole experience of the whole thing. It's not just the gemstone, it's about the cutting, it's the location.
The cutting is incredible.
Yeah.
Pauline 4, Gloria 2, Carol 2, Maker in Sussex 3, Angela 2, Holland. Yeah, that is amazing. London 3. Oh, wow.
Right, we'll have to close it. Mike, let's do 30 seconds to close. And then should we do the Himalayan strand if we've got it?
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Don't worry, the mounts will come in. Say again. On the mounts? Oh, on the strand. Okay, the strand is less than 20.
Oh my gosh.
So well done on these. We will do the mounts before we go. I need to disappear in about 5 minutes. So I just want to bring you everything we've got because again, these gemstones, we don't see them often in any format, do we really? Sold out, well done. Okay. So I think this is the strand that Lorraine's got.
I haven't looked at this yet. I think I know what I want it to look. Well, no, I know what I want it to look like.
Let's see what.
Oh my gosh!
So clean. It's so.
It's a 21 centimetre strand, Cherry.
I know it's mega clean. Honestly.
Oh,
Lorraine,
wow.
We've just jumped to 25 carats back. It does look like water. It looks like melting ice cubes.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Oh.
Right, the 16. We're going to just move on price because you are going to look 25. It's what?
No, it's definitely not
when
that.
I did it.
No, it's definitely not that price. No, definitely not that price.
It's not.
No way. No way.
It can't be.
Oh my gosh, we're going to get in... Well, who are we going to get in trouble with? Cherry,
Are you sure?
I love the fact you're looking at the price.
Right, let's go. Just do it then. I'm not saying that out loud. You can just do it.
Oh my gosh. Right. Do you want to get the biggest deal? We are going to get in so much trouble.
What is that
Pure,
price?
Incredible. 30 quid. Take it. Go. Oh my gosh, this is
I've confused that with
awkward.
something else, you know. I've confused that with something else. I didn't think it was anywhere near that price.
You don't drop that in a glass of water, you never find them. Julie, I know they'd become invisible, wouldn't they? They are literally the crispest, cleanest, purest, most beautiful... Thanks, Cherry. I will buy 2 to go with my tanzanite. Oh, Gloria, for the love of gemstones. Off she goes. Wiltshire 2, Holland, Susan, Maker, Angela's got 2, Sussex has got buy by the bucket load. That is amazing. That is better than any... Do you know what? I remember when for years, we bought white topaz and clear quartz. I then saw a strand of white sapphire, and it was like opening a window. It was like the purest. This is better, crisper. The luster is more brilliant than any white sapphire. It is purer. It's got an intensity and a concentration which no other white gemstone has. That's amazing.
Is that number, Laura? Can we do?
Don't. What are we doing?
Number 10. Can we just have a look at number 10?
What is it?
Let's just have a look. I'm not really sure.
Oh gosh, what is it? Zircon. Oh my gosh.
So, let's do it.
Oh my, this is Zircon.
Yeah.
Whoa!
So, how big are they?
They're huge!
I know, and they're heart cut. Look at your start price. That's why I wanted to do it. Are you joking? One of those.
Look at a what? No way.
No.
Absolutely no way. What on earth has gone on with this? Oh my gosh. Right, Cherry, can you imagine
I'm going to warn
getting
you, it's going
these?
under 50. I'm just going to warn you.
4 or 5 of these, wire wrap them with sterling silver wire, make a flower ring with these.
Exactly.
That would be, oh my gosh, this is Zircon. This is absolutely amazing. Carol, Linda, well done. Price you're seeing, what did you say? Under what?
We're going under 50. Now, the reason I wanted to tell you that is because... we'll do a minute clock, is because if you take, I don't know how many stones are in there, you take one of them, exactly as Carol just said, take one of them, and you set that as a ring.
13.
Yeah, then you're selling one of those for £100 each, no problem.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
The whole lot goes under 50. None of us know how.
13 gems on here. Sonia, Pamela, Tracy. I've never seen a strand of zircon like this in my life. That is absolutely 45 seconds. We're gonna. The recording is exquisite. Look at the back of the recording though. The back of the recording shows you the dispersion, shows you the dichroic dispersion of the gem where white light is split. It does it twice. Can you see how much fire you're getting there? This, by the way, is the worst this gemstone will ever look.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh my gosh,
You're gonna
Tracy
love
Maker,
this.
Cheryl Jamati Maker, Sonia, Pamela. This is going crazy. 20 seconds. You're not going to go straight under.
Well, let's see. Yeah, we are. So.
Oh my gosh.
I'm already getting my calculator ready because.
You are actually getting the company abacus out. That is amazing. 5 seconds.
So what? Okay, 13.
You definitely can't do that price, don't you? No, you can't do that price.
Okay.
Don't type in that number. What are you doing?
£49.99. Off we go. £49.95 divided by how many? 13.
13.
£3.80. It's if that isn't a price of yesteryear, I'm talking 20 years ago. I don't know what is. That is bananas. When Laura said that, I thought that no way.
That's amazing.
No way.
That is incredible.
Do you know what?
It's from Cambodia as well. That's amazing. White, pure white. And this is old world zircon. You know, we've got some of the new locations like Tanzania, which is just as beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. But if you want your old world, like original world zircons, this is the location. 50 quid. Amazing. Okay. Sally. Hey?
Yeah, no, I'm going to do it. Right, now, this is your price on the web. You'll see it right now. It's the price on the web. That's it. That's your price. It's been on before. Do you know what we're going to do? 30-second clock, please, Mike. We've absolutely pushed the boundaries of a round brilliant cut in the last hour. So we're going to push the boundaries on this. I don't know how we can do this, but Laura's saying that we can. So £49.99 is absolutely, at £3.80 a gem, a bargain. What do? We have a saving, we pass it on. Yeah. Ready?
Right.
30 seconds. Oh, we'll just do it. No, let's just do it. Laura's saying it's too busy. Let's just do it. £29.99. What on earth is the price now?
We must be so in the minus.
It's got to be. I don't understand. £2.30.
£2.30 per.
It's not a space of each.
Yeah.
It's like.
Yeah. It's not a clasp.
That's
absolutely.
We're spacious.
Extraordinary.
I don't know what to say. I've lost. That's lost on me. That absolutely.
No.
I don't know.
That is amazing. Genuinely, makes no sense.
No, it doesn't.
Cheryl 2, Wiltshire 2.
Cuts as well.
Look at that. Look at that with your beryl. Hang on. That is just.
Let's close that, Mike. 30 seconds ago. I know they'll sell out anyway, but that's bananas.
Good grief. Look at those two together. My gosh, that is like flawless diamond quality, but considerably rarer. Absolutely terrific. Terrific. Oh! Thanks, Cherry.
Right, we need to put the mounts in, don't we? And then you might have one more crazy deal. Yeah, let's do the mounts.
Okay.
7 mm first, then 6 mm. So if you did buy one of the loose stones in a 7 mm size, this is your mount. We'll go straight down to your price.
I'll need to show that, won't I?
Which is £12.99. Sterling silver.
Oh, thank you, Michael.
Solid sterling silver.
Lovely.
Really, really easy to
love
set.
That split bail as well is really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, just very classic. You can do whatever you want with it. But if you do want this to gift or to... There you go.
Wow, look at it with the stone.
Oh, to set it, it's £12.99. And then we've got the 6 mm as well.
And of course, that's for the 7 mm gemstones that we brought you today, but also the ones which you might already own.
Yeah.
You know, any of the 7 mm gems that you already own, this is for those as well. Perfect. Well done.
So this is your 6 mm size. £9.99 it is today. £9.99. Good luck. And they are there. I know we're rushing through these, but these are on. They'll be on the system for you. You can ring the call centre, get them on the web.
And just in case you're wondering as well, any collection which is put together for Gemporia, for Gems TV, where they've got a 6 mm gemstone in a design, these are the mounts they will use.
Yeah.
They've just made the mounts for us without the gemstones in. So it's exactly the same quality that you will be getting if you get your jewellery from Gems TV, but you can obviously set the gemstone yourself and choose which gem to put in there. How wonderful is that? It's the same quality. Amazing. Well done. Right.
Do you want to do a silly deal or not?
Yes. Are we doing these? Laura, you are so right.
I do need to go, yeah. But I'll just... Yeah, we'll just silly do it.
Laura's been to nursery sing-along graduations with a very unwilling son. He was wearing a lovely crown. He had a face like thunder. And then the other side of it was all singing, all dancing, massive audience participation, fantastic, yeah. End of term gifts, yeah, for teachers, for pupils, there's head teachers, there's breakfast club people, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I've got my Rue finishes nursery next week.
Oh gosh.
I know, I will be a mess. I'm not here next Friday afternoon, that's for sure. I will be at nursery just crying. So, honestly, because he's got a one-to-one.
Don't go! No, don't go!
No,
I'm not ready! Are you
I'm ready for her to quit and come work for me. I'm thinking, how can I keep you in my life? I love her so much. She's at one-to-one, so it's very different because she never leaves his side and they're very, very close. And so, yeah, I've asked. I said, do you want to come and live
with us?
Yeah, I thought about it.
Do you want to... I can adopt you.
I said to Anne, how much... This is very personal. I thought about
How much for you to come and live with her?
How much do you think... Hold on, could we... And I was like, you're not going to be able to pay for Louise to move in with her 4 kids, are you?
She's got 4 kids of her own. I love it. I'll take you all. But I can imagine the tears.
Oh, there will be.
And if you're anything like me, I'm an ugly crier.
Me too.
Full on inside out face. It's not good.
It's going to be awful. So, yes, we should look after. I've bought her made her a pearl and sapphire bracelet because it's her. Yes, I'm good, aren't I?
She's very good.
So she's September baby, and I was like, well, she doesn't. It's just lovely, and that's from Rue, not from me.
Does it have a tracking device in? You can never leave.
The sapphire isn't a sapphire.
I'm outside your house.
It's a camera.
Sorry.
If she's watching now.
It's 12:05, Jerry.
I've got to go. Right, graphics. These would be amazing as a gift, is what we're trying to say.
Yeah.
They really would, because not only are they just classics, suitable for everybody, if you've got a second piercing as well, like even better. These are Zircon. They are Zircon.
How much did you say, Laura? Each? Or for the pair?
For the pair.
Laura, you know, we were talking this morning and we were saying, what could you get for the Breakfast Club ladies? And I said, do you know what? Get them a box of chocolates each. Lovely.
And how much would they be? A nice box. How much is a Ferrero Rocher box now?
They're about £8 a box.
And a Gillian,
Gillian
or
I tell you
Ferrero's.
what, they will be loving the chocolates, but I tell you what they love even more.
£7.99 for Zircon earrings.
Oh my gosh!
That is silly. Absolutely silly. That's cheaper than flowers. That's cheaper than a bottle of wine. That's cheaper than your Gillian. Chocolates, candles, everything. I mean, honestly, that is just silly. So I just wanted to do that before I left. Yes, you will get a North card. You can get a North card off the web, can't you? Genuine gemstones. Everything's genuine gemstones. Authenticity certified. Everything we do is certified.
Go.
Everything is certified. It's £7.99. Is that real? Yes. Is it true Zircon? Yes. Absolutely amazing. And is that sterling silver? Yes.
Calorie-free, sugar-free.
Yeah.
Amazing. And also, because they're a little bit more petite, I'd say great for a second ear piercing as well.
I think so. I want one.
So do I. So do I. I want to get a second piercing.
King has got one.
Has she?
King has... Oh, she's wearing them. Okay.
Oh, she is. Yeah.
I want a second one.
Stolen them. Yeah.
I'm going to do it before my midlife crisis. Which is happening next Friday.
I was going to say, where's that going to happen next Friday?
After next Friday, if you see me on the television, I might be a different person. No, I'll be fine. We'll get through.
She's going to buy a boat. She's going to his
I'm going to have a tattoo on my forehead and piercing. Imagine.
You look amazing.
Right, sorry, everyone. I'm going now.
Well done. Thanks, love. Look at that. People are buying 4 pairs. They're going to be for gifts. You know that they are.
Do you know what? Gifts, and buy a couple for yourself. You can never go wrong. It's actually, I know everybody says this, but genuinely, 30 seconds close, sorry. You know when you're at home and you think, oh, I've got their birthday this week and I haven't got anything? 2 things. Go and buy a box of cards. Just generic happy birthday cards or generic event cards. That's so flipping useful. Ever since I started doing that, I'm like, oh, good, I've got a spare card. Do that, and then I would have a stash. I always do of stud earrings, always. I think most of my friends across some birthday over the last 20 years have had a pair of Zircon stud earrings.
Yeah,
they really have.
Absolutely. Congratulations, well done. Thanks, darling.
Thank you.
Good
Tomorrow,
luck next Friday.
And I won't be
gosh,
here.
am I right in thinking? Are you presenting a day and Wayne is producing it?
That could be disastrous.
Have fun.
It will be fun. So Wayne and I, it's been over 10 years
Battle of
since
the
Wayne.
managers.
That's where we started.
Oh,
Wayne used to produce me about 10 years ago. And he hasn't since. So it's going to be fun. Wayne's here tomorrow.
You're going to be able to hear him through the wall.
Exactly. To be honest, he'll be out here, won't he? He'll just be out here.
Yeah, don't bother wearing a talk back. You'll be able to hear him.
It'll be fine. So Wayne's here tomorrow and Sunday. We've got a great weekend coming up. So
yeah, you really do. There's some amazing things coming up this weekend.
Thank you for having me. I'll see you Sunday.
Yeah, we'll see you in a couple of seconds with these amazing flower bombs. You're going to love them. They've been on pre-order. They've been flying. We'll see you in a sec. Make sure you join us this Saturday and Sunday on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be quite the weekend. On Saturday, we're joined by Natalie, your early bird, our beautiful bookmark findings. Coming up as your deal of the day, sterling silver pearl charms, which are absolutely delightful. Coming up at 11, we've got brand new gemstone tumble sets as well. Now, coming up on Sunday, we're joined by guest designer Susie, your early bird. Oh my word, sterling silver bolt ring clasps. They're absolutely gorgeous. And your deal of the day, brand new petroleum quartz collection. Don't miss out this weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I wanted to tell you about what's coming up on my next show on Saturday the 12th of July. So during the early bird we've got artistic wire in a 28 gauge or a 0.3mm. So it's perfect for weaving with and it's very brightly coloured and tarnish resistant. So you've got purple, green and red. Not only does it add a lot of colour and fun to your jewellery, but it's perfect for summer makes or maybe even preparing makes for the festive season ahead. And then in the masterclass we've got gorgeous Olmec blue jadeite with sterling silver accents and a petrol tone cord, so it gives it a modern twist. This elegant collection also features an Olmec blue jadeite donut as a statement centerpiece. It's beautiful. It's going to be a fantastic show, so come and join us on Saturday the 12th of July on Jewellery Maker.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, This is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on JewelleryMaker and join this incredible JM family.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view, and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
We're back.
Hi.
Hello! Right, oh my gosh, we're so excited about these 12 o'clock projects. And by the way, on pre-order, they've been absolutely flying. There's no surprise there, is it?
We've never seen anything like it.
Oh, Deb!
Look at that little... That is a bundle of happiness right there. And what you're not really seeing, I mean, you can see some little sparkles within there. But when they're in the natural light, they don't spark, they're not in your face spark. You just see a little sparkle come out here and there and you think, oh my goodness, where's that come from?
They are so adorable. They're all on pre-order. 3 choices. Pink. Gorgeous. Rosy, rosy.
Look at the detail.
Bluey, bluey. Periwinkly, bluey. Blue. Sky blue.
Sky blue.
Silver sky blue. God, blimey. Okay. And then multicoloured as well. Oh my gosh, I want them all.
You get so much.
Not just the flower bombs, but you get the bicones, you get the seed beads, and you get the lucite flowers. These are big, big,
no,
big.
but you also get these. They're sterling silver,
oh,
aren't they?
No. Are
like,
they really?
Yeah, they're like the sort of thing that you'd see in a charm shop. You know, they're all enamelled and beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Shall we start? Let's start with the multicoloured. Oh my gosh, these are going to fly. Right, multicoloured project. You get your silver-lined seed beads. Perfect. Lucite flowers. Now, am I right in thinking you get... Right, please don't think... Please don't think it's that many lucite flowers, because it's actually...
Yeah,
I'm gonna tip them all out, and I don't. King is gonna go nuts. That's a lot, yeah. All those. $500 of your lucite flowers. You then get your bicone, your AB crystal bicones. 38 centimetre strand of those. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that, I want to roll in that.
Yeah, me too. You then get your sterling silver multicolour enamel spacer beads. Oh my gosh, oh, they're beautiful. Let me hold one of these up for you so you get a really good...
They really are beautiful.
Yeah, they are so cute. Look at the flowers. Flowery, flowery. Yeah, how much would they be in... how could we get a close-up shot of that? Shall I bring it close to the camera? Oh. There. There we go.
It's on this necklace. Will this help you?
There we go. There we go. Enamel beads,
There it
sterling
is.
silver. Look at the colours. Isn't that beautiful? They're so beautiful. They're all sterling silver. Oh my gosh, I love these with beautiful flowers on. They're gorgeous, Deb.
I know, I couldn't believe it.
And then, as if that wasn't enough, 500 lucite flowers, 3 of your sterling silver multicolour enamel floral beads, a bunch of 11 O's, your AB bicone crystal strand, and then you get your flower bombs. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of your flower bombs. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely ridiculous. There we go. So these flower bombs are exquisite. Deb, I can tell you've enjoyed working with these. I mean, the jewellery is... I think these are the prettiest projects I've ever seen on JM. I have all 3. P.S. Loving your nails, Carol, and your designs, Deb. Tracy, you can definitely come back again.
Tracy.
Thanks, Bab.
So, just below the flower bomb is
Oh.
one of those little enamel.
Woohoo!
Look at that baby. I mean, how much would that be on the high street in
Oh,
that
in
charm
Pandora?
shop? That's the one.
Thomas Sabo,
And
sterling silver enamel charm.
and can you see, I'm
40
trying to
quid.
Move it. See, can you see the little
Get
glint?
3 of them. Get 3 of those charms. Those flower bombs. Oh,
Can you see the
my
glint?
gosh.
There's like a little...
What? How many of these projects do we have, Laura? Is that it? That's nowhere near enough. Okay, we started with 78, but down to 49. Price, I can honestly say, Deb, I've got, okay, so first of all, the only thing, so I can't price up the flower bombs. We've never done anything like that before, ever.
Brand new, brand new.
Do you want me to say that? No. I mean, flower bombs, I've got no idea. How much would you put on
I
that?
have no idea because we've never done anything like them, and that's
Okay,
the
so we
beauty
need to
of
kind
it.
of put that to one side then. 3 sterling silver enamel set charms, floral charms. JewelleryMaker price or Pandora? Because if it's Pandora price, you're looking at like 90 quid for the 3 of those. If we're doing JewelleryMaker prices, 30 quid. £10 each. 15 pounds each, yeah? Lucite flowers. Price on those, I mean, 500 of them. 15 quid?
15,
10,
yeah.
15 pounds?
Yeah.
Your bicones.
They're a good size bicone as well.
Sorry, love. AB bicones. How much do we sell a strand of those for, Laura? Do you know? A tenner. So 10,
You see.
25, 25, 35, 45, 55. Then you've got your seed beads. They're £7 a tube.
23 gram tube, big one.
Okay, so how much is that? That's 15. Oh, 57, thank you. Including the seed beads. Oh gosh, and then you got the instructions. Then you got the instructions, which is minimum £10.
Yep.
And then we've got the thing that we can't price up. Because I don't know how much these flower bombs are. I mean, these are... Look at that. Look at the... 10 of them. 10 of them!
Beautiful.
I mean, what do we say? Do we say £5 each? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I mean, I don't know. £5 each? I mean, so what are we looking at? So what price are we looking at? Kind of like 100 and something or... Well, I don't know. Genuinely, I've got no idea. £100 and... 1, 2... I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, perfect. 129. 42 left. Done! No? No, of course not. We're going to go lower. Significantly lower. Significantly lower. Let's try this price. Unbelievable price.
They're going to sell out before we get to the
They're going to sell out before we bring the price in. Yeah, 100%. And by the way, the other 2 are on pre-order. The pink and the blue are on pre-order as well.
If you're hesitating, go for it. Because
Do not hesitate.
Messages that I get after we've bought lucite going, do you know if there's any more? And it's just sold out. And that's
People love the lucite flowers because of their versatility. The amount that just by adding a couple of lucite flowers into a design, into a gemstone design, can transform it, just like Deb has done there. Yeah. You've got the 10 flower bombs as well, which are ludicrous. They are ludicrous. Okay? 40 odd seconds. So whether you're making pieces for proms, for weddings, for christenings, for interior decor, for seasonal wreaths, whether it's for Easter, whether it's, you know, for all of your summer projects, these flower bombs are so beautiful. Anybody who's into their lucite, of which I know that there are many, 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 many of you out there, not only are you going to love the lucite flowers, these flower bombs are just, they are transformative. You can see in the pieces that Deb's got there, it is all about the flower bombs and they transform your jewellery designs. 5 seconds. I've got no idea where we're going, by the way. 30 left. Oh my gosh. So if we're talking now this is it. We're talking £5 per flower bomb. That's 50 quid for the flower bombs, 500 lucites, a strand of AB crystal bicones, 11 OC beads, instructions, and 3 sterling silver enamel sterling silver charms are free of charge. That makes 0 sense. It's yours today. It is absolutely flying. And by the way, we've got the blue and the pink projects still to come. They're on pre-order. I think they might be going to roughly the similar kind of price point. So my advice to you is take them, go, 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 go. That is extraordinary. It's extraordinary. I can't believe that.
I just think that...
That's amazing.
When you see something so different like this, you know, it's so exciting because, you know, I love my lucite, and I have said to the buying team, you know, can you find any other like unusual lucite? So they're looking, and then I didn't even know anything about this.
So I'm going to ask you a question, Deb, because I know you'll be able to answer it, because I know your genuine love for lucite. Okay, lucite isn't a genuine gemstone. No. These projects don't contain genuine gemstones. I know you love gemstones.
I love them.
I know you love your gemstones, and I know you love your lucite. There is room to love both of them.
Yeah, I mean, do you remember the show where I had an intricate jadeite dragon carving, and I took a risk. I seed bead bezeled the carving, and then I added lucite flowers around it, and it sold out of the quickest of any carving I've ever brought to wear.
There you go.
Because they're jadeite, lucite. I don't care if that costs as much in this cost. It's the look, it's the aesthetic, it's the design that I'm interested in.
And you know, Mark will do the same. We'll give Mark like a red jade project. He'll set it with seed beads. He's doing exactly the same. Susie will do the same. She'll mix her gemstones with her base metals. She'll mix them with, you know, crystals. And that is the key to it. It's not necessarily about being orthodox and being prescriptive and saying, I only want to use gems, I only want to do this, that and the other. If you love the look of it, who cares?
Exactly.
Who cares?
Exactly.
It's important, you know, I mean, what you've got here is the opportunity to make that necklace there on the end, that beautiful necklace you've made with the monofilament there, is so striking. It's got such a beautiful look to it. Whether it's got gemstones in or not, I don't care. I love the look of it, the vibe. It gives such a wonderful energy. It's gorgeous.
I just feel like
9 left.
I'm not surprised.
It's incredible.
Every time we bring a new lucite, it pretty
always
much sells out.
Always.
And then I always get messages going, oh, do you know if we've got any? And I just feel so bad for people because they really want it and they missed out. So if you are wanting it, get it when you see it, because it takes a while for us to get it back in if we do get the same ones back in, which we try not to. We tend to do different ones. Yeah. So that's just my advice from, and I'm like, oh no, sorry, I don't have any special information. If it's sold out on the website, it's sold out, you know. And
I think the reason why a lot of people miss out is because nobody expects it to go to the prices that it goes to, which is, you know, in this case, $49.98. You get so much. Mm-hmm. You know, and that's another benefit of not necessarily including genuine gemstones with the project, is we can bring it to you for prices, which is just, I mean, you get so much for your money.
You really do.
You really, really do. And then you can start to add gemstones in, add your selenites in, add your pearls in, add your angelites in, whatever you want to do. If any come back into stock, I mean, brilliant, but yeah.
Wish list it. I've got things on the wish list before. So if you are liking this kind of organic necklace that I'm wearing and is also on the bust,
Oh.
I usually wear it sort of longer because I like a long line necklace. I've wrapped it round, so it's an over the head necklace. I've wrapped it round because I don't want it to sort of bash into my microphone, but usually I would just have it. And do you know what? It's a lovely alternative to a long line jadeite mala or a long line jadeite pearl mala or something like that. The other benefit of this sort of thing is it's incredibly light, so I could throw that when I went on a holiday, like just put it in my suitcase. It's not heavy, and also, you know, I'm not going to be really precious with it. It's monofilament. I can wear it anywhere.
This next project is. Do you know what I love about this so much? The colour of the blue, the shade of blue.
We were trying to say
it's a hyacinth blue for me.
Right. What kind of shade of blue?
It's a
this
hyacinth.
was?
Oh, a hydrangea. Or what's the one that you get in pink? It's hydrangeas, isn't it?
Hydrangeas, yeah.
It's that shade. It's a warm blue. It's a bluebell blue. Yeah. These flower bombs look like they're made of tissue paper. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's exactly it. It's that Wedgwood blue.
It is. It's that Wedgwood blue, and those little, you know, you get those porcelain ornaments that sometimes have little flowers. It reminded me of those.
Yeah, it is. It's just gorgeous. Again, I'm not going to sip all the lucite out, but you've got all of that as well. 500 of your lucite. So that, which is incredible.
Just put one on a chain. I mean, if you're thinking, oh, that might be a little bit too. Yeah, but look at that on it, like just one, just sat at the neckline. Can you imagine how many comments you're going to get?
So many people are going to love that. Yeah,
one.
Yeah,
on a piece of wire. Pop it on.
Be brave.
Just one. I mean, and then you could put that, of course, with the long line necklaces and have a bit of a layer going.
See, I'm looking at these as well, Deb, and I'm thinking, I can imagine people making wonderful cake toppers with these.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't think of that.
You know. We quite often say that with lucite, don't we? But these flower bombs as well, because they're going to last.
Also, you know, people who make wreaths and things like that.
Oh, seasonal wreaths, these are beautiful.
You know, the tassels coming down with these on the bottom. That would be really, really pretty.
Yes.
I always like to have something on my door.
Great bridesmaid colours as well, these.
These are gorgeous, these blue lucite. They couldn't have been in when I got sent my kits because I didn't get the blue lucite, or believe me, there'd be more blue jewellery. But I've just now seen these colours, and this blue, oh, it's stunning.
£50. Oh, your seed beads. Oh, gosh, sorry, seed beads.
And the colour is incredible.
Oh, is that seafoam, that seed bead? Does it say? And these are your charms. Oh, with the blue flowers on. Oh, my gosh.
So stunning. So stunning.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Those are mother of the bride or mother of the groom kind of colours as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and I just
Bridesmaid tones.
You know.
Mint green, these seed beads.
Yeah,
oh, my gosh, they're gorgeous.
So you can really go for your kind of blue and greens. And imagine, I mean, I know I put pearls in there, but, you know, even if you've got some shell pearls, beautiful in there with that design.
Larimar, Angelite,
Amazonite,
Chrysoprase, Peridot, you know. Yes, love. Of bigger quantity. Deb, we have a slightly larger quantity of this project. Well, we did before everybody came in and started snaffling it. Shall we go lower?
Yes, please. Now look at that.
I want this. I'm having it.
Oh, how lovely with your dress. Look at that.
Come on, Rob the robotic camera.
There's the little glimmer of... Can you see the little glimmer?
The little glimmer.
They've got little sparkly bits inside, but they're not in your face. You just, when you move, you see a little glimmer. Can you see? That's what I love about them.
40 quid. Oh, my gosh. Go.
$39.99.
Love it. Absolutely stupid. Go on, Deb. You show us what we can do with these, darling. Oh,
now,
gosh,
you've seen me do really, really intricate crochet designs in the past where I've clustered it all up and there's millions of them. But I'm actually going to show you how to make this. Together with, I've also done the instructions. So hopefully with the demo and the instructions that I've done for you, you'll just be able to get these home and, you know, and have a play. What does that say? These flowers?
These flowers give you that feel-good factor.
Yes.
Got all 3 sets. Can't wait till they arrive, says Linda. Oh, Linda, you're going to love them.
Linda.
Linda!
Epic.
Yes.
So I'm
Go
going
on,
to show
darling.
you this because you get so many of the lucite flowers. Like, we're forgetting about these little guys because, you know, the other ones are such showstoppers. But
they are.
You get such beautiful... So what I tend to do for my crochet necklaces is I use... And you don't have to put too much into this because you get loads in your project. So I added some green because I wanted that whole moment of, like, you know, feeling like it's got a stem and leaves and that whole green.
Nice.
Right. So you need some monofilament. You don't have to just use monofilament. If you want the clear kind of floaty look, then monofilament is good. Like, any cord that you can get through the beads that you want to use will work. So if you actually want to add a coloured cord...
They'll have great drill holes as well, won't they?
Yeah, then you will be able to use that. So you will need, and I just need to undo this because I've put it together for demonstration purposes, a big-eyed needle, if you're using monofilament, and this is actually monofilament, so it's invisible. And all you do is the longest part of doing this is threading on all your beads, and you'll see in the instructions, I've already threaded on a few, but I just wanted to show you how to thread on the flowers so that the seed beads stay in the middle. So you just use your needle to thread on all your beads, and depending on how much you want, how long you do it. I usually do about 1 metre, and you can always leave some on there, and obviously you could put on a lot less if you don't want such a long one. But when it comes to your flowers, I have done before where I've added the flowers afterwards, but these ones are incorporated in with the design. So you pop your flower on with the open part upwards, and then you pop on 2 seed beads. And you will get seed beads in with your kit. Now, the seed beads will, when you actually come to crochet, your seed beads will sit in the middle of the flower within the stitch. Okay, so you just keep adding. You can sit there while you're, you know, drinking your tea or in the garden or whatever, and just this is the longest part of it. You just add, and as this builds up, keep winding it around the spool. So you're not cutting it off the spool, you're just leaving it like that. Now I'm going to go over now to tiger tail for the simple reason that you can't see what I'm doing because it's invisible.
Yes, good call.
It's invisible. So once you've got all of your, and I've just done a little mini, and now having said that, you can do it with tiger tail. I've done it with tiger tail before. So you know, if you've got any of those reels of that beautiful coloured tiger tail that we brought you.
Oh,
was that in birthday? Do you remember? They were like huge reels.
Fab.
You can use them for this. So I usually have quite a few rounds of this around my monofilament. And then the process is the same. You need to use a crochet hook. Now, it doesn't really matter what size. It doesn't want to be too big. I wouldn't use anything bigger than a 4. And if you have never crocheted before, don't use a tiny weeny one either because you'll be fighting with it. So I'd say probably a 3 or a 2 would be the right size, but anything that you've got really to start off with. And then we just start off with a slip knot, and a slip knot is called such because you can actually move the knot up and down.
Brilliant, okay.
So a slip knot is just, and this would be harder to show with monofilament because it likes to bend. This is the way I do it, loads of ways to do it. Make a circle. Take your thread underneath, take your crochet hook, and I need to let it go, and pull the thread through, like this. And that makes your slip knot. Now, just let me have a fiddle, because this is, I wouldn't suggest that you did it with monofilament if you've never done it before. Now, the main mistake that people make is they make this slip knot really tight and they try and crochet it. They're trying to pull their needle through, and it's just getting very frustrating and not fun at all.
Yeah.
It's also a lot about muscle memory. So once your hands get used to how you want to hold something, it just makes it so much easier. So I started off with 2 basic chain stitches, which is all this is. It's 1 stitch, and you keep going and you keep going and you keep going. Now I'm going to do the first 2 without any beads inside.
Okay.
And all you do, and you must have probably seen me do this before, is you bring your whatever material you're using over towards you, you turn your hook and grab it, and then you bring it through your loop on your hook, and that's your first stitch. I'm doing really big comedy ones so that you can see. So once again, I've got my cord here. This is how I hold it over my thing, but you have a little experiment and see what's comfortable for you. I'm bringing that cord over my hook towards me, turning my hook very gently and bringing that through the loop. So I've got my first 2 chain stitches.
Awesome.
Now as we carry on, it's just that, but we're going to add our beads down. So let's add, you can add 1 bead, you can add 2 beads. For this, I added 1 bead at a time until I got to the flowers, which we'll get to in a minute. So what I've done, I've popped the beads just down to meet my hook. So they're just sitting there, they're not doing anything. I'm going to do exactly the same thing again. I'm going to bring my cord over the top of my hook, and then I'm just going to pull it through my loop. So now what's happened is it's caught the beads inside the stitch, and that's all you do until you are finished. So let's just do a couple more so that we can see what we do when we come to the flower.
Graphics are live for the pink project. 37 left after pre-orders. Oh my gosh, very, very popular. It is, isn't it? Laura saying it's definitely one of the most popular masterclass items she's seen
Well, it's gorgeous,
ever.
isn't it?
It really is.
You
It
can
was
pretty much
hardly a
do
surprise,
anything
is
with
it?
So they start to look like that once they start to be encased inside these stitches. Now you can see how pretty it is actually using the tiger tail. So if you have got any of that lovely brightly coloured tiger tail, the bundles that we did, that will give you a completely different look. Now when you come to bringing your flowers down, there's a reason that every time we strung a flower on, we strung 2 beads on as well, because what we're going to do is hold this in the stitch, and what will happen, and I experimented with different numbers of beads. When I did 4, they kind of came round the side, and 2 is kind of the magic number for this when holding it inside the stitch. So you take 2 seed beads and 1 flower, you drop it down, so you've got 3 things down here now, and then we're just going to do the same stitch again. Just keep that sort of flower down there, and we're going to, so I'm holding my tail with my other finger, cross it over, pull it through, and what will happen is your little seed beads sit magically inside your flower within the design. Yeah, little stamens inside your flowers. And so then you just carry on as you go for as long as you want it to be. Now I would put more beads on this than you need, because you can always take them off at the end, but adding more at the end you can't do because it's attached to the spool and it starts to grow. Now if you've never crocheted before, you might want to get some material and just have or some wool, anything, just have a little practice of the chain stitch, because if you're going to start with your monofilament obviously you can't see it as well, so it's going to be harder to do. Now once you've got a longer, I'm going to go back to my monofilament so you see the difference in what it looks like. So that would also be the sort of look you would get with cord. Now my stitches here are quite big because I was showing you, but this is the beauty of it. It doesn't matter. It's really forgiving. So here's a little piece that I've done with the monofilament, and they actually look like they're floating. And you can see inside how the little stamens are kept within. There you go. So,
so sweet.
This is the same technique that I've used around my neck and here. So no clasps, no anything. I'll show you how to finish it. It's an over your head, maybe a bit longer than you usually wear, once or twice, or even wrap it around your wrist kind of design, which is just a different take on crochet than I've done before. But if you go on the JewelleryMaker website and have a look at my shows, in fact, go on my Guest Designer Facebook page. I've done so much with Lucite because I absolutely love it. So if you need any inspo, go on there. So when you come to the end, you will do 2 stitches. Actually, let's show you on this one because you won't see before we do the little final thing.
How do you secure the slip knot?
Right, so on the end, you will do your last behave. You know what tiger tail likes to do, don't you? It's escape.
Yes.
So you finish with 2 of your chain stitches without beads as you started. Your instructions will tell you. So you go 1, and then you go 2. Keep your hook in. Okay, keep your hook in. Cut that. I don't have my cutters, but cut it, and then just pull it right the way through. And it will just end. Okay, so then you'll end up with a length. Make sure that you leave some tails when you're doing a slip knot, you leave a bit of a tail, because at the end, all we're going to do, and this is invisible, is all I'm doing is a granny knot, an overhand knot. So I'm doing 3, 1, 2, 3 granny knots, because they will be invisible in the design. I will then add a dab of glue to my knot, and then I will just cut, and that's it. And did someone say they wanted to see a slip knot again?
Yeah.
Right, a slip knot again. Let's just go. So what you do, and you will see, I've shown you on the instructions, it's a lot easier with cord than it is with tiger tail. A slip knot, you take your cord into a circle. So I'm just going to hold that down. Okay, so this is the part that's attached to the reel. You take your cord into a circle. Hold on, I'm not used to doing it slowly. Cord into a circle, like that. Here's your tail. So this is where you decide how long your tail wants to be. So don't leave a little tiny bit. I'm only doing that because that's the end of my piece. But leave, because this is the piece that at the end you're going to be knotting it together with. So leave a bit there. And you're going to bring it underneath the circle, like that. Okay, I'm trying to hold it down so you can see. And then you just bring your hook in, grab it and pull it up.
Yeah.
And you're holding both ends. And what it is, it slips up and down. It doesn't slip up and down as easily with tiger tail, but it will. And so if you can see here, I've got a little gap between the actual knot and the hook. Leave a bit of a gap to start with, because this is the loop that you're actually going to be pulling your hook in and out of. And the common mistake that I made when I first started to crochet, which was actually with wool, was that I made this so tight that I turned it, but I couldn't get it through. So don't make this slip knot too tight. And that is the knot that you go through each time. It's replaced every time you do a chain stitch. So you would do a chain stitch and pull it through that knot, and then that becomes the slip knot. Now, if you need to see different ways to do a slip knot, if you just go on any like YouTube or anything like that and just put slip knot, and there are lots of
not the band.
Not the band.
Yeah.
Put crochet,
Please don't look at the band.
Put crochet slip knot. Yeah,
that'll be quite an experience.
And you'll see lots of different ways. Some people put it on the hand. I've done that before. You wrap it around your hand, then you bring it off your finger. It's how you want to do it. But I have written all of those steps down.
Debbie told me to type in slip knot. Believe you and I saw them at Nottingham Rock City. Don't.
They're loud. Put crochet slip knot. And you'll get your instructions, and that will tell you all of what I've just shown you. So hopefully then you can always come back and rewatch the demo and think, yes, that makes sense, if you're a visual learner like me and like to see somebody doing it. I've also, you use this technique when you gather all of them together and make like a big cluster. I've done that. If you got the birthday annual, there's a crochet tutorial of mine in the birthday annual. So of how to maybe expand on this, and there's lots of steps in there. So if you've got the annual, go and look, and you'll be able to make that as well. Is that okay? Look at the mess I've made with my tiger tail.
Don't worry, last 10 of these bad boys available. You get your dark pink seed beads, here we go. You get all of your lucite, pink and cream lucite flowers, like a lovely Battenberg cake. Coated pink bicones, your beautiful pinky, like powder puff pink flower bombs, and then you get the pink enamel sterling silver space.
So I need to shout out to Daisy, who made those earrings, because again...
which ones?
Daisy made both of the flower bomb earrings, because she said... She's wonderful. I secretly think she's made the ones with the flowers on the bottom for herself, which she'll be stealing when she gets home.
For sure.
Because if I'm perfectly honest, mind you, I'm not a big earring wearer, but I thought, they're probably a bit big for earrings. And then she took it away and brought it back. I thought, how amazing are they? Like, can I grab one and put it up to my ear?
They're lovely. Yeah, they're perfect. Yeah, they're really
She said, Mum, you need to graduate the sizes. I was like, sorry.
I love her.
Sorry.
She should know as well.
She should know.
She's
been making
she's a
since
designer.
She was 3. Look at Now imagine.
They look amazing, Deb. Why? You should definitely wear those. I love those. You can wrestle them off Daisy.
Why am I going like that?
I don't know.
I'm
waiting. Thank you, Debbie, for your clear demos.
You're welcome.
You both look lovely today, by the way. Oh,
thanks.
Thanks, love.
Look at that. And when you move, you're going to get the little sparkles. I'm so excited about the sparkles.
Sparkles are amazing. Right.
Have they gone?
Yeah.
Oh. Send into the wall fair.
Right. And also, can I draw your attention to the flower bombs on their own as well, because they are going to... We never do some. Because we never do things like this on their own. Should we do them now? Okay, we'll do them now. Okay, right, we're going to do these on their own. There's, less than 50 available. They're going to sell in seconds, by the way. If you want them on their own, get them. Go, 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 go. Graphics are live. Go, 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 go. Take them.
If you've got another colour, you can add this in and get the whole... because this goes with both of the other colourways.
Yes!
Oh!
Price! £30. Amazing. Brilliant. Not your price.
Oh, there's only...
Oh, Laura, there's a lot of people there. Oh, gosh, my thingy's run out. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Are you ready? There's about 8,000 of you with these in their baskets. Right. Do it. 20 quid. Yep. Well done. Well done, Jenny Abiola, Janice Maker. Alison's got 2. Janice has got 2. Maker in Cumbria. Maker, Yorkshire. Oh, my gosh, Mary. Well done. 7,000 more of those flower bombs, please.
Goodbye, flower bombs.
Yeah, well, I did say.
Flower bead caps.
Bead caps.
Because when you make earrings, I did actually make these.
She knows.
I just didn't know if I'd be able to make, how much I'd be able to make, but actually I was all right.
Did you make those earrings or did Daisy?
No, I made these, Don't worry, I'll make sure she's all right.
Outsourcing stuff.
Right, can you see? I always think what makes these really beautiful is the little bead caps at the top. Because if you look at a real flower, they have that little, I don't know what that green part's called. You know, when they open the bud, they have a little green bit there, don't they? God, I sound really thick now, but
no.
Someone, a gardener will tell me. But can you see those little bead caps? Absolutely pretty. And if you want to do, you know what these would be good for?
Hang on. These are sterling.
Right.
You get 4. Ready, steady, go. Ready, steady, cook. Oh, gosh, $7.99, take them. I know exactly what you're going to say, Deb, and it's a brilliant idea.
Put them either side of your flower bomb.
Yep. Hang on. Shove one there. I'm just going to put it on top so you can see.
You know when you're doing a pendant, so maybe you've got that hanging down on a long piece of chain.
Yes!
Look at that!
Yes! Winning! Or as Charlie Brown would say, loving life. Yeah. Loving life. Yeah. That is blooming brilliant. One of our clever viewers. They're all clever, Laura. What does she say?
I think it's called the Cali, does it say? Oh, the calyx, does that say?
I think she may. She thinks it's called the Cali.
Thank you, because I need to know things like that, because I'm always making them out of jewellery.
Yeah.
So
well, now you know.
Thank you.
I wonder if she asked a search engine or not.
I bet she's a gardener.
Well, she probably is, to be fair.
Or a florist.
Oh, wouldn't you love to be a florist?
I'd love to be a florist. I kind of
am a
florist.
Do you remember Pip?
Yes.
He works on a Saturday. He works in a florist.
Oh, I'd love to do that.
Yeah, he loves it.
I love flowers.
During the week, he works for the RSC costume department. I mean, what a job.
My son moved house, and so I went to see his new house, and I didn't go in. He's like, "Where's Mum?" And do you know what I was doing? I'm admitting this on live telly. I was going around smelling all the flowers, and I went because they had the most beautiful roses, and so I said to him, somebody, because it's rented now, I said, someone who owned this originally really loved that garden. I went, look after it, and he just went.
Great.
Oh, but you know when they smell, when the roses smell. Oh, I love that.
They're such a heady scent.
You know, we don't often get that in flowers.
$7.99.
So this will make your flowers look realistic. I made jewellery with these.
Deb, this I remember.
Do you remember? It's a real Debbie Kershaw design.
Amazing. Choose your flowers. Oh my gosh, 3D flower. Mother of pearl.
These went to an incredible price. if I
Choose
remember
white
right.
or black. I mean, it is 46 to 48 mil. They are absolutely gorgeous. I love them. Okay, so we're at £40.99. They are incredible. The layered quality you're going to be getting here. This incredibly beautiful, multi-layered quality. Oh my goodness me.
Absolutely beautiful.
They are out of this world, aren't they? There's loads of you coming through already. Choose your mother of pearl. Very limited gardener. Biology O-level. I'm so old. Don't know how I remembered. Oh, Jenny.
Jenny, I did O-levels as well. We're not old. We're just vintage. I like vintage
There you
things.
go.
Thank
Carol,
you, though.
Tracy. Okay, here we go. White or black? You choose. Go for it. Well done. Price?
So beautiful.
$29.99. They are...
The mother of pearl.
We were saying this. Brooches, fascinators, centres to a necklace or a lovely corsage to wear, hair vine. I mean...
I made a real light.
You did, didn't
Did
you?
I put lucite in? I probably did.
I think you probably did. Yeah, probably.
You know.
Well done, Maker in Surrey. We've got Berkshire, East Sussex, Lancashire, Merseyside, Greater London, Lincolnshire, North Yorkshire, East Sussex. Well done to you. They are absolutely beautiful. I love them. Well done. Go, go, go.
Can we
They're
see
so
your wall of
beautifully
fames?
made. Yes.
When you
oh my
make
gosh.
with these, because you guys are incredible. I love seeing what you make.
And don't you love the fact that it's drilled as well? It's got that little drill hole at the top as well, so you can easily put it into your necklaces, easily attach it onto your pieces. We're going to finish with some flower connectors. Is it number 6? These are lovely. These are really lovely.
Oh, I've never seen it. Have I seen these?
No, I've literally only just seen. They are so cute. 3 different designs.
They're gorgeous.
Okay, 1.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, gosh. 1. Sterling. With your white topaz. 2.
Ooh.
3. Little clover. Ah, they're beautiful.
Oh, they really are lovely, aren't they?
Aren't they cute?
Yeah.
I love them with all these gorgeous little connectors on there. What do you see? Earrings? I mean, I see this one here. I see a ring.
Yes, just with your stretchy cord and your sterling silver spacer beads. That would be absolutely stunning.
I see a little ring. Gorgeous. Well done. Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done. All the way down. Now, your prices for all 3, 20 quid.
Wow.
And they're sterling. You imagine you could easily, because of course it's sterling, you can solder with it. You could easily make that into a ring. So easily, couldn't you? A little stretchy ring. Or you could solder with it.
What's the stone? Is it
white topaz.
Oh, white topaz. Okay, you just protect the stone, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Go, go, go. Well done. 20 quid. Amazing. Well done. Enjoy, everyone. Well done. Sandra D. Look at me, I'm Sandra D. Well done, Nicolette. Well done, Carol, as well. We've got you there. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Not that you're going to need it. You're going to get these home and go, how on earth did I manage to get all 3 of those sterling silver connectors with white topaz for 20 quid? It's amazing, isn't it? Say again, love. Bit of fun. You're going to go to 17.99. Oh, I see.
Oh, thanks.
Bit of fun. Bit more of a saving. Tracy, well done to you. Mariska.
I love a floral hour.
Why not? Yeah.
I love a floral hour. That's a bit of me, that is.
Those. Lovely. Love it. Oh, goodness me. Multicolour set. Well, have we got a multicolour set left? Probably not. Oh, 2 or 3. Multicolour flower bombs, silver lined seed beads. I would show you all the lucite, but I've tipped them all out, which isn't very good. King is going to go mad.
You get loads.
There we go. All of the sets. With the instructions, by the way, yours today for 50 quid. No, this one was £50, wasn't it? But the others we had slightly more of. Hang on, there's some beads, there's some other beads in here somewhere.
Oh, you're welcome, Linda.
Well done, everyone.
Thanks for watching, Linda. We're nothing without you guys.
When are you next with us, Deb?
Wednesday. Is that you?
No, darling, I'm away for 2 weeks.
Oh, have a lovely holiday.
Back on the 26th.
Okay, well,
There
I'm
you
with
go.
someone on Wednesday. Michael's
there
here.
you go.
Me and Michael
So
and
glad
Tina.
we've got you back. I was ever so worried about you being
Oh,
poorly.
thank you.
Don't
No,
like
I'm okay.
that. Don't like that. 4 left of the blue kit. Well done.
Oh, blue, the porcelain flowers.
Oh, look, it's like wax, isn't it? It's just
4 left. So
glorious.
they've popped back in. Always look after because some pop back in.
Yeah, there you go. Well done. And the pink. Pinky, pinky, pinky. There you go. Oh, yeah. Pinky, pinky, pinky. $39.99. That's amazing.
You'll see what I mean about the little glitter of shimmer that you get.
Yes, it's so cute, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Should we see what's coming into Mozza?
Yeah.
Here we go. Bookmark findings. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
Oh yeah, they're good.
It's lovely, Natalie, tomorrow. Artistic wire, multi-gemstone creations. Ooh. Sterling silver pearl charms. Ah.
Yes, please.
Gemstone tumbles.
Yes,
Ooh.
please.
And midday Olmec tides.
Ooh.
Oh gosh. Well, that's just going to be amazing. An Olmec jade project. That's going to be absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, it's going to be amazing. So Deb, you're next in on Wednesday. Oh, what have you got?
I haven't started yet, but I do know what it is.
Don't worry, she'll just get Daisy to make it all.
And I'm really excited about it. So
She
the
won't.
kits are off the chart lately. I mean,
Yeah, they're really good, aren't they?
JM buying team. Beautiful.
Thanks for joining us, guys. You've been amazing.
Oh, thank you. So have you. Have a lovely holiday.
See you in a bit, guys. Tune in tomorrow morning. You've got an amazing weekend on JM. We'll see you in the cupboard live 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Make sure you join us this Saturday and Sunday on JewelleryMaker. It's going to be quite the weekend. On Saturday, we're joined by Natalie, your early bird, our beautiful bookmark findings. Coming up as your deal of the day, sterling silver pearl charms, which are absolutely delightful. Coming up at 11, we've got brand new gemstone tumble sets as well. Now, coming up on Sunday, we're joined by guest designer Susie, your
4, 3, 2, 1. Mike's alive. Thank you.
Carol's making me laugh already.
Oh, good morning.
I'm sitting really high. I feel like Miss Muffet on the top there eating her curds and whey.
Along came a siren and sat down beside her and frightened Miss Muffet away.
Hello. So we're very serious up here on these stalls. Good morning. Here's the JewelleryMaker news. Today we've got awesome products. The end.
Can we just talk about what's coming up at... I mean, what... Oh!
I know. Come on.
Come on!
Just come on.
Come on!
I mean, just look. Look.
Come
look,
on!
Look. Oh, we've got...
Come on, Michael!
With
your robotic camera.
There's a robotic camera in here.
Oh, don't.
It's a bit off-putting. Look, there they are!
Oh, my... What is this, Deb?
These are brand new. They're little... Look at
Little
them.
Pomeranian pomanders. Oh, my gosh.
They're brand new.
Flower bombs.
I'm so excited. They're so me, aren't they?
They are so you. Oh, my gosh. If we'd have given them to any other guest designer, I think you'd have just turned up for the show. No, it's okay. I'll do the show.
And you know... I wasn't here last time. Thank you for your messages because I've been a bit poorly. But during that poorliness, my daughter said to me, "Oh, Mum, do you need any help?" Because she wanted to get her hands on.
Very interesting.
So she's made a few pieces. I'll show you on the 12.
Oh, my gosh. These are stunning. 12 o'clock. Be there. Be there.
Be there or be square.
Yeah. Absolutely. Do not be square.
Don't be square.
Don't be
there.
square. Okay. A lovely grubby old hairband on my wrist. That's nice. Nobody wants to see that today. Oh my gosh. Deal of the day, maybe? Have you seen the deal of the day?
No.
15 metres of chain. 15 metres of silver, rose gold plated silver, or yellow gold plated silver. And guess what? Got it in that design. Got it in this design. 2 different designs.
No, 2
Choose
designs.
your metal. Pre-orders at 9. Oh my gosh.
I need these so badly.
I'm
down to my last.
Coming up as your deal of the day, electroplated amethyst geode. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at it.
That looks like a crystal cave around your neck. You know, like when I do my crystal cave meditation, that's where I go. Oh, it's beautiful.